Slamming niggas like my name is Leslie. They can't play me cause I got the cheat code. Kick a nigga ass like I'm playing Tekken. 1, 2, 3, got multiple weapons. Checking with the knife. Blicky, blicky, blam. No safety in the cleaner so they don't jam. Yes, I know I am every beat. Told that bitch to drop to her motherfucking knees. I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man. Drip, drip. I'm the man. Got the gold, got the yard, got the motherfucking plan. I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man. Got a bag and put some butters in my ear. Yeah, y'all niggas think that I fear. Got a kilo on my neck. I don't need your respect. I'm just ballin', and I'm never in your trap. Yes, get back. Heart attack. Yeah, these Versace's make me 2 inches taller. And I'm not on the court, but I always baller. Pop my collar, walk with a limp. Shorty wanna holler. Put her in the motherfucking strip. Make me cash. Shaking ass. I'm the man. I'm the man. Please, please. I'm the man. Drip, drip. I'm the man. Got the gold, got the yard, got the motherfucking plan. I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man.
That's out the SG baby, man. What it do, SG? What you got going on, man? What it do? What it do? What it do, man? What you got going on, man? Oh man, let's turn up tonight, man. Let's turn up tonight, man. We lit, man. We lit, man. Pop a few bottles, man. Jukes. Let's get it. What it do, man? What it do? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do it. For shit show. Not James Custom Jewelry, man.
Yeah. Hey,
What
man,
it
run
do?
that track back, man. Run that
Hey,
track
run
back.
that track
I'm the man. Okay. Yo, check this out, yo. I was like, yo. He ended the live and he played the track. I was like, okay, I'll jam to this shit. And then 5 seconds later, he was like, peace, y'all. I was like, yo, my nigga got it. I was like, okay.
James, man.
Yeah, man, for sure. I was like, yo, Geezo. Oh, okay. Yo, that was hot though, bro. I'm not here to hate. I give you your props, bro. You got that one.
I appreciate that, man.
You put all that together yourself, bro?
Yeah. Well, not the beat. The dude, the engineer made the beat. I don't even know his name, but he made the
But
beat.
shout out to who you gotta find out who he is, bro. That shit was hot. I ain't gonna hold you.
Right.
I'm not here to hate. Yo, that shit was hot. I like the intro. You come on, bro. Like that shit was hot.
I appreciate that,
Yeah, man. Yeah. I was like, okay, look at the style. I'm like, oh, he got me pumping like, what? Okay.
Right.
Nigga brother want to get some chips and dip in a soda, like, okay.
That chips and dip.
Yeah, all right.
That's out to James, man.
Hey, man, listen, man. You got that, bro. Hey, I'm not here to, like I said, I'm not here to hate, bro. Hey, you got your own style, bro. And that's what makes people draw to you, you know what I'm saying, or draw to certain things you do. Hey, listen, man, I'm not trying to say you trying to be like anybody else or whatever the case is. I see a lot of opinions out here. You see what I'm saying? I'm not saying nothing. You are in your own lane, bro. You're doing a good job, but at the same time, people just want to have their own opinion. But hey, it's not hurting you. Keep on going, bro. Just
Yeah,
keep
man.
on going, man. You know.
It is what it is, man. Shouts out to everybody though, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Shouts
for
out to
sure, for
everybody.
sure, for sure, sure.
SG baby said that's the one. Jizo, do a video for that one. All right, for
Yeah,
sure. For
you
sure.
got to, bro.
I gotta
Honestly,
do
yo,
a video
I
for that one.
really honestly want to see a video, bro. For
Okay,
real.
okay. I gotta
Yeah,
do the video for that one then. Yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
I'm the man.
Hey, you
It's
are,
crazy.
man. You made yourself be the man, bro. You know. So
Yeah. Play
yes.
it again. I play it again in a few. SG baby. Shouts out to SG baby. He really liked that. Shit. You know what's crazy? My homie told me that. Man, he told me that was like I went to the studio. I recorded like 3 or 4 songs, and he was like,
Mm-hmm.
out of all three of the songs, that was the one. And it's crazy because I was just playing when I made that jam. I won't even. You know what I mean?
You wasn't serious?
Nah, I won't even serious, man.
Like what? Well, I like. All right. So what kind of mind frame was you in when you was playing around with that though?
I was just like, give me a trap beat, and I would just go in there, and I want to just use some auto tune, and I
Mm-hmm.
just went in there, and I just did a high pitched voice, and I was just joking. Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah,
Hey, man. Hey, look. Now, look where it got you, though. Look where you got. Look where you took it, and look where it got you at now.
right, right,
You understand what I'm saying? So it's not like, even though you was playing and you know what I mean, you're telling your truth.
right,
Look,
right.
but at the same time, people was feeling it, bro. Like they're feeling it. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I
yeah,
was like,
pause.
he was like when everybody left off the live, I was like, whose music is this? And I'm like, that just sound like Jizo. He playing around, like, and I'm like, okay, I started jamming. And Jizo still sitting on the couch talking about some peace. I'm like, yo, my nigga ended like that. I was like, oh, that was
Yeah,
cool.
I appreciate
I
it.
was like, oh, he
It's,
playing this. He playing this.
it's
He was waiting for the ending to just throw up the peace sign. He played it cool though. You played it cool, bro. I'll
yeah.
give you that one.
It's the City Girls. JT fucks with you, Jizo. Yeah. Shouts out to the City Girls, man.
For
They up.
sure, for sure.
They up, man.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
the thing is, like, I seen you live. I wasn't gonna comment or do anything like that. Like,
Uh,
one thing is that shit is over. That shit that happened is over with Lewis and all that. That shit is over. So, like, we need to start something next. Like, you already explained your, like, all right, here, I'm gonna do the breakdown. Everybody explain what happened and everything else. All right, that shit is over. That shit is in the trash can. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
What's next for Jizo now?
I don't know, man. We supposed to be having this he told me he'd let me know, man. It'll be a surprise. It's a real, like, I'm not saying nobody else is a fake jeweler. He's I wouldn't even say, like, a person who sells jewelry, you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
professional, somebody who really do it
Mm-hmm.
big time. So I'm just waiting for them to hit me back. They said they'll let me know. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
they actually
Okay.
responded and said they would let me know. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Hopefully I can get them on there before you get, you know what I mean, too popping.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to Ray because Ray sent me to do video
Yeah.
and then I checked them out and I hit them up. Yep. Shouts out to Toot, man. Shouts out to Toot.
Two. What's going on? Two. Big money. Two. Um. A lot of people hit me up after that live, bro. It's like, oh, Adam actually hit me up and was like, oh, am I doing gold? I'm like, I can't even find no civilized gold. I don't want to do gold plating. I don't want to do stainless steel gold or none of that. I don't get me wrong, I do sell that, but I whatever you want, I could find. But if you're paying for this, I gotta get exactly what you want. You understand what I'm saying? To make
Right.
sure you're satisfied, like, oh, and then just keep me an update on how with the item you bought, how's it doing? Like, it did it, you know what I mean? Like, the, how should I say, the wear and tear on it. You know,
Right,
feel what I'm saying?
right.
So,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like with like the gold plated, don't get me wrong. I sold a lot of that stuff. It still shines. It still didn't. It There's no wear and tear because, you know what I'm saying, they wear it whenever they go out. So it's lesser. You see what I'm saying? It's lesser than everyday wear. Everyday wear, you're gonna tear it up, man. Like, for
Mm,
real, you're gonna tear it up. You feel me? So,
for sure.
you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. But yeah, for sure, man. everyday wear and tear. But yeah, man, you got it. You know what I mean? You just you'll find you know you getting more and more customers. So yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's going in a positive direction because here's the thing, and I'm gonna just say this: a lot of people didn't want me to get where I'm at. You feel what I'm saying? In the beginning, people that ignoring me. Oh, James selling fake jewelry. One, my jewelry was never fake.
right
Two,
right right
my moissanite was real. It's just that when I'm diamond testing this stuff, it wasn't coated or none of that. I'm actually getting real moissanite, and people are like, oh, it's James, his jewelry's trash. I already know who said it, and they're going to speculate like they never said it. I already know who you are. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to give you luxury throwing your
right
name out there. You feel what I'm saying? But in the beginning, no, the consumer is always a consumer that never bought from me can't say my jewelry's trash. You
right
understand what
right.
I'm saying?
Uh
Other than that, I have a company that I'm proud of. I want to get bigger and better. I want to do any and everything to experience in the jewelry section, bro. You know, I'm
right
not a jeweler. I sell jewelry. That's a difference. You see what I'm saying? I've
right
never
right.
made anything, so I can't call myself a jeweler. But I
Okay.
sell jewelry. Jewelry. It's a
Jewelry. Yeah
different.
yeah yeah.
You
You
understand what I'm
sell
saying? A
jewelry.
jeweler and jewelry are two different things.
Yeah.
Don't put me in a jeweler's category because I sell jewelry. I never make it. A jeweler makes it and sells it.
Right
You see
right.
what I'm saying? So there's a difference. Y'all got to understand one thing. It's a jewelry.
Right. I don't really know. It's just naturally harder. Pause. That's crazy. Naturally harder than gold. I don't know why. I don't have the facts. You have to get somebody up here to answer why. I guess that's what nature, you know what I mean? That's just how nature
Mhm.
made it. You know what I mean? So
I'm
shouts
not
out to
really sure
Drip
because
God.
shout out
Uh,
to Jerk God. Yeah, man. Me, like I said, people say all this speculation, oh, and the middleman and this, that, and third, everything else. Listen, shout out to Eric. I'm making they actually I went to another Eric Costello. I went to another jeweler for his earrings because they kept playing around and they sent me gold instead of silver. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get the refund. I'm gonna go to
mhm.
another jeweler. He's not gonna be waiting another week and a half for these earrings, which should have been treated right in this speculation because I went to y'all before. So y'all already know how I am with this Pacific supplier. This supplier knows I don't play around when it comes to a customer's order. So I went to another supplier. I was like, you know what? I want my refund. This man is not waiting another week or 2 weeks for some earrings, which he should already have in his hand. You
Mm,
understand what I'm saying?
right,
So I
right.
fixed that situation. Shout out to Eric Costello for being patient. Bro, you will definitely get your free earrings. I'm still waiting on this your pendant. I want to make sure all your stuff is going right, bro. And I'm making sure you have my 110% that you will have no more mistakes after this. You know what I'm
Drip
saying?
God,
So
you need to send Jizo some items to review, please,
he's
bro.
not he's not going
I
to do that
want more
SGB
reviews from
flex.
Jizo.
Drip God is not a person that's going to do that. So other than that, he's about his money. He's about business. He's not sending Jizo anything unless he's not paying for it.
This
And
dude,
I'm just keeping it 100. I'm just keeping
this
it
dude,
100. You know what I'm
this,
saying?
this dude said, "I respect the middleman."
I'm the best 5-star middleman you will ever have in the jewelry space, period. 5-star reviews,
That boy said
jamescustomjewelry.com.
he the best middleman, boy.
I
He the
am.
middleman.
Can't nobody argue it. Have anyone had any problem with any products from James
Boy said
Custom
he the
Jewelry?
best middleman in the world, cuz. In the
Hey,
world, Craig? In the
but
world?
the 5-star reviews on the website tell you right there, bro.
Right, right,
Hey,
right.
I'm getting, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting a lot of good reviews. A
I
lot of
think
good reviews.
I think them boys that was selling for El Chapo probably was the best middleman in the world.
That's over there. This ain't where I'm standing at. So I can't stand on what they got. I can stand on what I got. But shout out Geezo. I'm glad
Jeweler,
I'm
you a
on here.
jeweler.
You will have the
What's,
first ever James Custom Jewelry Silver Watch. Shout out to Geezo, man. Uh, he
hey,
he definitely going to be putting it down. You know, for the panel, man. You know,
right, I made a lot of money being the middleman. Shouts out to being the middleman, man. Urban
Absolutely,
said cap.
absolutely.
Urban said cap. He said some barrel, nigga. Big cap, man.
Listen, Urban, who capping? Who capping? You hiding in the comments, bro. I'm on here every other day. So who capping? Huh?
What'd he say? Oh no, that's not him.
Come
Ocho,
on it and argue the point. Don't be hiding in the
what it do,
comments,
man?
Urban. Come on up here, and we could debate it.
What it do? What it do? What it do?
You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah, good, but no, yeah, that I'm, you know what I mean. Shout out to you for
Hey,
having
talk
your
about,
own
be
life,
about it.
man.
Talk about it, be about it.
You
You
having your own life.
gangster.
Damn, you high, cuz.
You know what I'm saying? No, there ain't no messing, bro.
What's
No,
messing
you done
with you,
stepped in a
James?
whole bunch of mess now.
He said you done
Hey, you
stepped
talk
in
about
some
it, be
dog
about it,
doo
bro.
now, man.
I call
Shouts
you
out to
out. What's
Urban.
up? Me and you,
Jesus send
battle.
the link. Jesus send the
The
link.
Get Fly store versus
Shouts out to
James Custom
Como.
Jewelry. A little friendly little battle. Come on, since
Shouts
you
out to Rainism, man.
Yo, what up?
Rainism.
Why y'all stealing my swag, man?
Hey, man, we still in your swag.
Rainism, what's up,
Man,
Rainism and
why
Lou?
y'all stealing my
Going
swag,
on?
man?
My bad, Rain.
Shout out to
Don't you know I'm the
Rainism, man.
livest
What's up,
motherfucker
homie?
on the internet?
Hey,
What's up,
man.
man?
Yeah.
What's up, James?
What's going on, baby? You
Jizo,
got it. You got it.
Yeah, what it do,
who's that?
man?
Lou right there?
Yeah,
Going
that
on?
Yeah,
Lou.
you know.
Lou had to show y'all the sunroof, man.
Oh no, man.
Uh-oh.
I know,
Traffic, man.
right?
Top
That
down.
shit goes all the
What
way
is
to
Lou,
the
you got
back.
somebody in your back seat, man.
Yeah, I got two of my partners with me.
Oh, okay. You
Lou,
got
you
Oh
the
got
shit.
men
killers
back
with you.
there.
You got the killers with you today, man.
And
Come on, Lou ride
Oh
with the
damn,
killers
Lou.
today,
That's what it
man.
sounds like. Y'all all blacked out, bro. You about to lay some shit down. Italian Lou about look like he about to do some mafia shit today.
Not
Sun's still
Italian.
out.
He
shout
playing
out my boy
transporter right
James.
now.
These
Uh,
are want to fight. Let's
Oh,
fight.
Jizo, damn, everybody calling you out tonight, sucker.
Right.
Hey,
I
what
don't
am I
even know
hearing
if that's
about
the
this
real
dude,
Eddie
man?
or the fake Eddie, man. I don't know which one it is, man.
I don't
Nah,
know.
the
He'll
real
let you
Eddie's
know
on Telegram right
he'll
now.
let you know. He'll definitely let you know.
Eddie's on
The
Man.
Telegram
big
right now.
sexy guy. Come on, MG, baby. You keep asking that crazy shit, man.
Call him
Uh.
crazy.
Hey, is
Yeah,
you 50-50 or you 25, bro? Like them comments is a little reckless, bro. You know what I mean? We
What
like you,
car is
but
that?
not like that.
They said, what car you driving, Lou? Some type of Benz, ain't it? You driving a Benz or a
That's
Lexus?
his car. You know, Lou got the Benz.
Uh, he doing Uber.
Oh yeah, you know, got to get my bucks up right now. You know what I mean?
Oh man, see why y'all gotta be playing Lou like that. Lou getting that bread. That's why he's smoking on that
Urban's gonna
cigar.
play you, man.
You got
Hey
hey
man,
Lou,
if
Lou
y'all
over
want,
there doing the cigar deliveries, man. Leave him
if
alone.
y'all want to ride,
I got
man,
some
I'm gonna make
questions.
you up to Uber, man.
What's the questions, man? Either way,
It
fan
ain't
ball.
reckless. It ain't nothing reckless. All right, so I went to talking to my jeweler, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me, like I said, I got gold chains, whatnot. So I'm about to get the custom piece made, whatnot. But I
Mm-hmm.
still want some gold on it, so I don't have to buy extra chains, whatnot. You know, I really love gold, but
Mm-hmm.
kind of in a rush to give me a piece. So I'm selling for like silver on the outside, two tone, and then a little plated on
Mm-hmm.
the inside, right?
Like,
Ooh.
So I wind up asking my local jeweler. So I'm going
Mm-hmm.
to
oh,
somebody else
I haven't
to
All right,
talked.
I'm listening.
make the pendant because you know what I mean. They're gonna do
Uh-huh.
it with the moissanite and with the baguettes, and then
Uh-huh.
I mean it's something simple.
Did you get a
And
price
so
first?
yeah, they told me about 1,300.
Damn, that's about right. Yeah, he right on spot on point. But only
So
thing is with that, just make sure he's doing exactly what you ask him, nothing more, nothing less, because I'm not really sure if he's going to throw in a little extra or not. You know what I'm saying? If it's 13 flat, then yes. Anything above that, you're pushing it.
right. So
You
I
know what I'm
wanted
saying?
with the
So,
bezel, I want to back to my jeweler.
uh-huh.
My local jeweler was not out here. I was like, man, dude, tell me how much did the dude is charging for silver?
You're
You know what I
right.
mean? 'Cause he thought, jewelers always try to rob people.
Right. Yeah.
And so I was like, man, they're only charging about 13, but I was like, man, I kind of want the bezel to be gold. And I was trying
Mhm.
to ask, maybe you guys, I don't know if you guys may know, but I was like, man, can you put the gold on top of the silver for the bezel? Or do you think I just
Ugh.
have to just get a whole new bezel?
Yeah, get a whole new
Just say
one,
again.
honestly.
No, no,
Yeah,
so much,
yeah.
so much,
I
so
don't
much.
recommend that. I'm not really
Yeah.
sure what it's going to look like or how it's going to turn when it actually like wear and tear on wise.
Yo, full much. Are you in
Hey,
Southern
what happened to
California?
you, Rainism?
Say it again?
Are you in Southern California full much?
No, I'm in Northern California.
Bro, I'm
You
after
you
you
going
have to
over here
if you
to
go on
pick up
Google
chicks?
search, look up damn, on my phone I can't look it up right now. I'm driving. But
Hmm.
the best rhodium plater in LA, you can find them on Google. I wish I had his hold on. A little bit later, I'll pull it up for you, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
man. Pull it up for him. But I would just say, like, if you getting a silver piece, you might as well just get it all silver and just get, like he said, the rhodium plate and
Yeah, but he wants it. He didn't for much. Didn't you say you wanted two tone or something like that?
Yeah, I wanted two tones. So
Yeah, they
the
can do
Right.
it.
inside is gonna be gold with the baguettes. And then
Okay.
Yo,
so what
they
I'll
can do
probably do
that
with the
because
bezel,
they
probably
also
get a
Um,
use the
custom
pin.
bezel or something.
he said, I
There's also
want
the
a
mm,
pin.
platinum chain, but the jewelry game is sticky. Oh, I mean, you get a platinum chain. I don't. You people, you probably get it cheap for real because you find a used one, you get it cheap because
Well, platinum
mm,
people,
is for gold right now.
right. People ain't
right.
really rocking platinum like they used to.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, to be honest with you, like I said, I don't really want to buy. Like, I really like gold, and me even giving silver, it's like really to me, it's like kind of out of my norm or not. Which you know, I mean, silver look cool. It's just out of
Right.
my norm of what I normally
So
grab. So I
won't
don't
you
want
just
to.
say to get the whole thing?
Well,
Mm.
I've been telling you since the beginning. We've been talking, man. I'm pole pimping out here, man. I'm pole
Yeah,
pimping.
He's been saying that for a good minute though.
I
He's
could
been saying that for
Listen,
a good minute though.
get in
so it's
contact
like,
Yeah.
with you.
do I spend do it probably for about like 3 grand, right? If it was all gold,
How big are
what
you trying to get it? Pause. That's crazy. How big are you
that
trying to
is
Oh,
crazy.
Jizo,
This
what?
Yeah,
is
that
big
was
as
a
a
little
pause?
mountaintop
Pause.
there.
this
Yeah,
is
that
big
was
as
a
a
little
credit card.
mountaintop there.
Yeah, Jizo, you might have to mute yourself for 10 seconds.
Yeah, man. You said it
Nah,
was
I'm
a
Hey,
credit
asking
hey,
card?
for.
hey, hey, hey,
Jizo out
go
here
back
saying
and
how big he
come back,
brought it. Saying
go
how
back
big he
and.
brought it. I told y'all he Brian Pumper, y'all. I told y'all.
Hey,
Oh
nah,
my
man.
goodness.
What?
But anyway, go ahead, Paul Munch. We
How
All
listening.
much?
right, this is size is a credit card, so it's gonna be a size. It's just 3.5. Pause.
Okay.
But you know the
Oh
length.
yeah.
I ain't really told them the height, but the
Mhm.
reason why I ain't really told them the height because I already know they're gonna do 1.8. They
Okay.
always do that. That's the average. I
Average.
don't think
Yeah.
I want it. I don't even think I want it even bigger than that because then the chain
Okay.
has to be lower than what it should
Yeah, yeah,
usually be.
yeah. I
Right.
don't know
Right.
if they
Like
can really
that.
do it. Somebody probably can do it, but I don't know about the gold and silver mixed together type shit. I don't really know, man. You're gonna have to ask. You know,
Yeah,
When
man.
no,
I'm
you
gonna
can do
do
that.
it, if
Yo,
you was
so
kind
much.
of confused a little bit,
I don't know,
Yeah.
so
huh?
much you can do it because what they do is they use the pin to get specific areas. So if you want
Hmm.
to do a two-tone, they use the pin on the area that you want to have the gold or rose gold or yellow gold.
Right.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
want to
Most
Or
get
they
the
definitely.
might
sticky
have to
sticker,
make
right?
two. Yeah. Or they might have to make two separate pieces.
Or
One of
that.
the two. Yeah.
Exactly. Because I was thinking about with the other jeweler, I was just about to tell him, hey, don't put no bezel on it. But here's the thing. I mean, I got so much stuff planned out. You know what I mean? I got so much
Hmm.
stuff planned out. So my thing is, I don't really want to spend that much. At least for right now. I do
Right.
plan on saving for the gold piece. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But at the same time, I mean, for starters, they say for 3.5, and the dude was being nice.
Yeah.
He
I
was
would
saying
just
it was
go.
saying
To
three
be
bands.
honest. To be honest, I would just go with the all gold. I mean, all silver. I would just go with all silver and just do gold plating. Um, Wavy said, "What did he say, bro? How could I get in context with you?"
Context with you. Who's he talking about? You,
I
Chizo?
guess you talking about contact, but you can hit me on www.thatguygeezo.com. You can email me at thatguygeezo@gmail.com, or you can message me on Instagram at thatguygeezo. I mean,
Hmm.
that's all. Okay,
What,
okay.
you a hard guy to get in touch with, Chizo? Nah.
Nah.
No.
Daniel Jury Inc. sells platinum chains. Platinum chain with the platinum watch.
Honestly, with all these other jewelers, you know,
I
if I
used
haven't
to
really been
buy
shopping with them, I really don't want to go to them at all.
every precious
Besides,
thing.
you know, what I mean, the people I already got in contact with and trusted, you know, what I'm saying. So it's kind of hard switching up when, you know, what I mean, it's kind
Well,
of hard.
the drip. You probably I guess you was buying hollow. If you buying hollow gold, I mean maybe that's you know what I
That's
mean.
that's that's not a good
That's
buy.
that's
It's
probably why
not a
all
good
your
buy.
jury broke on you at some
Yeah,
point.
that's not a good buy.
Maybe that's what it is. NXO
Yeah,
said is usually two separate pieces that make up two-tone
two
pieces.
tone pieces.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But you know what? If you buy it hollow, I feel like long as you buy, it depends what company. You know, because obviously you buy hollow for the price
How
range.
can I get a condom with yo?
And and
Oh,
let's say like
nigga.
you buy, let's say for
Mm-mm-mm.
example you buy a hollow. I don't know. I've been saying I want to get a 10 millimeter, right? Pause. But if you get a 10 millimeter chain,
Mm-hmm.
it can range you up to 2,500 or up to 1,500.
Mm.
So if you get a hollow, it might be 1,500
For
right
us.
on the dot, and that can hold
Oh,
other things.
yeah. You're kind of pushing it a little too close past past the range of what you wanted to spend, though.
Oh
Right,
no! I'm
right.
not even gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. With the pendant,
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
the dude already told me how much it would cost. It was like if we
Mm-hmm.
have to plate it on top of it, whatnot. You know, what I mean, because I didn't even know that they even did plating over there. But he was like, we have to plate it. It cost like $20 to $60. He said if we have to make a whole new bezel for it,
Right. Mm-hmm.
that'll cost somewhere probably to like 500. So I'll be saving $1,000 if I do it that way.
Hey, go.
Or
Do you
less.
think that's the right decision to make, though?
That's a fact. Oh, drip.
I mean, you know what? I am gonna get another piece, but I mean, to be honest with you, it's just I want it now. So since I want it now, and the company that
Um,
I'm getting it from does make good quality, and
right.
even if I get the what's calling, it might be even later. So I
God
mean,
damn.
it really depends on it. I'm just saying, I don't.
I'm.
Usually, the
Did
wear
you
and tear
drive to a
is the
different
bezel.
time zone over there?
What in Cali?
Yeah, Lou drove to a different time zone because it was just daytime over there.
Bro,
It's 7:35 right now.
yeah.
Okay. I was like, dang.
Yeah, California, man, the weather hecka weird out here, bro.
Right. It got dark
So
quick
is
over there.
Jerseys. So is Jerseys. So is Jerseys. I mean, it
Careful
was
much.
hot and then it got cooler and then you know what I mean the sun went down like after 7:30. I was like, oh, okay, time to go home. Yeah, bro. But listen, full munch, just take your time on this piece. Make sure that they're sending you pictures, videos. I mean, every little update you could definitely get because if you're spending this kind of money, I say to anyone, and I mean anyone that is consumer, don't rush it. Make sure they take their time and you get exactly
But
what you want. Nothing more, nothing less.
you said it was
And
a
you're
local
satisfied.
person doing it, right?
I'm doing the bezel. I can have them do the whole penny, but he ain't gonna charge nothing less than 3,000. This is what he told me
Ooh,
last time.
Oh,
damn.
So
Yo, full much.
1,300, and then I mean,
Uh,
then 500 to do the bezel. And it might even be cheaper if they just put the gold on top of the silver.
no,
oh,
no,
Because you know
you
my
gotta do
problem
two
is,
pieces for that, man.
do
yeah,
you think it's
yeah.
gonna be two pieces?
Yeah, probably.
Well, most definitely.
So if it's two pieces, then I mean, well, here's another question I may ask. You think they could
Uh-huh.
with that silver piece? Do you think they could just take off those the moissanite off of it and put it on there? They
That's
probably
a
ain't gonna do that, huh?
that'd probably be a tough process to do. Honestly,
I
that
don't
would
even
be
know what you. I'm gonna be honest for much, man. So, okay, explain to me again. You trying to get a two
A
tone
bezel.
with silver and gold, but you want moissanite on the bezel.
You know, it's okay. You know how you see like a lot of custom pendants or name pendants. This is a name pendant.
right.
Okay.
I hear you.
That has like
Uh-huh.
diamonds on the outside and baguettes on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's gonna be.
Diamonds on
And
the
I'm saying in the
outside.
inside,
Yeah.
I want it to be plated gold.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
it's gonna be
yeah.
the outside is gonna be
No,
the
you want real gold. You don't want to be plated gold. You want real gold.
I mean, if it's the inside, man, what you told me, because I'm only getting this from the information that you told me. 'Cause I
Okay.
don't have any silver pieces. You said with the
Oh,
inside,
okay.
it's pretty hard for it to be the plating
Right.
to fall off in the inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Unless they do two different pieces, yeah, you probably just get just plate your silver. You know what I mean? That's probably
Mm.
the best thing for you.
So you think I should just get the thing silver and then the bezel just gold? I don't really want to buy any. I don't know how that would look though.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You got it in your head. Draw it. You gonna have to draw that, man. You gonna have to draw it for
I do
somebody.
graphic design, so I mean,
Yeah,
I already
yeah,
have the
yeah.
logo and everything all out.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah. So what do you think? Forget about what we think. What do you think? Honestly, our
I
opinion,
think
can help you, but what do you think?
I think once I get the you know what I mean once I get it done, I mean it
Mhm.
I mean I it's gonna look nice. It's definitely gonna look nice. I just want something to match over with my chain.
That's a
That's just
Okay.
what it is. So my thing
All
is I
right.
like gold. Yeah, I like
Uh-huh.
gold. So I want to kind of keep it that way instead of getting
Right.
because I don't have any silver
Okay.
products. So my thing is it's kind of one of those things like I don't mind it, but my thing is I still want some gold there. So
Right.
it's kind of one of
That's
those things.
understandable. Uh-huh.
I mean, it's even to get a custom link or just
Mm.
and the custom link with them, it might be a little bit more. If I mean, they told me they could do it up in there, but the dude didn't
Mm.
really. It didn't seem like he was too certain. It just seemed like the price for that is going to be this price.
He said, "Fuck all."
Mm.
What happened, Danny?
Did,
What
did
they
the
did to
guy
you,
that
Danny?
ever? No, go ahead, Gizo.
No, I was just fucking with Danny because Danny
Oh.
said, "Fuck on."
Did did you when you asked him this? Did he even give you any red flags that you like seen, or you had questions about, or were you aware of, or
The guy that's
like I
doing
said,
the
you said you
pendant,
went to him before?
the guy's doing the pendant, or the guy's going to do the bezel.
So there's two different people.
There's two different people.
Okay, then never mind. Then never mind. I thought it was the
Yeah.
same person. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the
Hey,
guys doing the pendant. I mean, they do some decent work. It's a name. I ain't gonna blow the name out because that might be on Jesus' vendor list. So I don't want to just
Okay,
like throw a name out there. So when Jesus does push, as he's
it's
pushing
probably
the
the
vendor
same.
list,
It's probably the same people that's doing my chain right now.
yeah. So I don't want it to just bust it out where you know what
I
I mean. Like,
understand.
oh, then people just looking for that when we trying to promote that
Mhm.
vendor list,
I
man,
mean,
right?
you can say whatever you want to say, man, because the vendors list have multiple people on there. So, if you got one, that's cool. That's cool. We don't
Yeah, but
mind.
he don't want to put him on the spot, Gizo. You know what I mean? If they're doing good business with him, and he finally get what he want, and he finally get what he paid for, he don't have no problem. But if they're not, then yeah, I would kind of put him on the spot, bro. I wouldn't hold you.
No, I think like I said, I'm kind of waiting on the penny to get done. I really
Okay,
want the for it to calm down. When situations
I
calm
got
down,
you.
it's gonna probably be around
Uh
December
huh.
time. My birthday's in January, so I got plenty of time.
Okay,
And
cool.
my local jeweler, they'll finish that up within a week. I
Okay.
know they'll finish up with a week when not. I they
Uh-huh.
just I would love to get it done by them. It's just I ain't got I don't with the stuff I'm planning out for my birthday. I don't want to spend $3 grand on that. I
I
can get
understand.
it,
I understand.
but I'd rather
I'm listening.
spend 500 just from to do that, and I can spend the rest on stuff I
Hmm.
really want to do. You
Really
know what I
want.
mean?
That's understandable.
That's
That's
for sure.
definitely
Yeah.
understandable, bro. Yeah. The way you plan it is the way you're gonna have to do it, brother. That's the only thing I can say because you don't want to spend more money and then have to spend that little bit of money and then you're not satisfied with or how everything is put together.
But he was
Hey,
telling me that
so,
too. He was like, "Well, why would you get it plated?" I was like, "No, it's gonna be the inside getting in it and plated whatnot." And they do it as well. But
Hmm.
eventually I'm gonna get work with them on more stuff. So that'd be cool. But
Hmm.
I'm trying to get into more of the custom pieces. I think after this, I think that's all I want is custom pieces.
Hey,
Okay.
Gizo,
You know what I mean? Because it just seems a little bit more better instead of spending almost 1,000 on you know what I mean, a 1.1.5 inch pause pendant. Because I mean they have this one pendant that's online, and it's like it's not even
Mm.
it's a little bit over 2 inches
All
pause,
right. Uh-huh.
and they want about $1,040 for it. I'm
What?
like, man, it's too small.
Right. I'm listening. Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? But if you
Damn.
get your own pendant, you can. You know, I think for me a credit card size is decent. So I don't know. I'll
Mhm.
probably once I get this done, I'll be looking to get 2 more pendants, and then I'll probably be done.
Now check this out for lunch. I'm actually getting a round pendant done with uh like I said, I wanted, and this is what I was saying to Jesus, I wanted like my James Custom Jewelry logo, but I wanted it all silver, but with like clear stones. I don't want no two-tone. I really don't like the look because I never had it up close in person to even rock a two-tone. I never really liked the two-tone. I just like all one color. You see what I'm saying? So they all put clear stones into it. I was gonna get like champagne as the logo because they can't do like the gold moissanite stones. I'm not really sure if they even have gold moissanite stones to be actually. I want something new. I don't want the same kind of, you know what I'm saying? If that makes
Damn,
sense.
Danny.
Do
You
you
know what I'm
want
saying?
like a?
So,
I have a question. You want it like a picture, or you want it just to be all stoned out?
they have it to where the circle part is stoned out, but they have like a kind of 3D two tone. So like, you know what I mean? On top of that. You know what I'm saying? So I would just do the James Custom Jewelry logo, just the logo. Forget the lettering, just the logo, and then just do it in like the champagne moissanite on the top there, and then just keep it like that because everything else is silver. I just like that kind of look. You understand what I'm
DJ
saying?
So is it
Khaled.
going to be painted? Is it going to be like a
Um,
paint,
no,
like
just the
a
stones,
3D print?
just the stones, just like the silver, just solid silver.
Because I mean, I didn't see Aparo. I don't know if I even got that name right. I think I probably
Yeah,
butchered
you're
it.
Yeah,
right.
that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
I've seen
But
theirs, but
Aparo, they got where the newest one they got so far is that you know they put the stones
right.
into something in a circle, and it's like about it runs about like 13. Not bad, 1,300.
You're about right.
It
Yeah, about
depends on how
1,300.
big you want to pause, man.
Like
Apparel got cheap
millimeter.
prices too, though, man. It depends on how
Uh-huh.
big you want it. But Jay, I thought I didn't send you the thing. I'll send it to you. I'm about to send it to you right now.
All right.
I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah.
And
You could just text it to me.
yeah, I'm about to text it to you now.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that for Mother's Day for my fiance.
no, okay.
Giving her a picture with me and my daughter
Mm-hmm.
from a parlor. They got one, and it's only cost about. I mean, they got like a couple of them, but that one's like 1,300. She don't really rock jewelry like that, so
Mm-hmm.
it'll be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it all depends, man. Like for me, I like rocking gold, and I don't really cannot see myself not rocking gold. But
Mm-hmm.
I think silver is pretty dope. You know what? I'm starting to think. And this is just my theory. When not, what's her name? Nicki Minaj's Barbie chain.
Right, right.
I think it's silver too, man.
It probably is. But the thing is, I don't like
You
it.
think it is?
Honestly, I don't like anything hollow. I like stuff to be solid.
I don't think
I can't afford anything hollow. Well, I can. It's just that I don't like anything hollow because I've dealt with hollow stuff before, and believe me, the slightest thing will break it. You
no,
know what I'm saying?
I don't think her chain's silver, but you know what I mean. Maybe it got moissanite in it, but or maybe it got like lower quality diamonds than what they say. But other than that, I don't
Right.
think
You know why I say
it's
that?
gold. It's definitely gold, man. It's
You know why I
Is
say
it?
that?
why.
You know why I say that?
Why?
All right, so the silver, if it once it touches the skin, right, and
Mhm.
depending for a while, it turns black. We all
Really?
agree on that, right?
Yeah.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't agree with that. No.
you don't agree? I mean,
No,
well,
that's. I mean,
after a while,
that's only to the
it
fact.
turns
That's only
colors,
to the
right? It
factor of
turns
how you maintenance your jewelry. So, you know,
Yeah,
as a
I
Mhm.
jewelry
guess
myself,
maybe.
I wear mainly silver, bro, and I clean my jewelry about every other day, maybe on a late, every other 3 days, just to make sure it does not tarnish. And I never,
Tarnish. Mhm.
right. But when it
uh,
tarnishes, right, it turns black, right?
but it does turn black. Yes, you're correct.
All right. So
Mhm.
that Barbie chain, I just watched a clip. I didn't watch the whole interview.
Mhm.
She had that Barbie chain since like the beginning. It's been years. And as soon as
Damn. Oh yeah,
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
yeah. The
you was
bar.
talking about
Yeah.
the
Uh
new
huh.
chain. I was thought you were talking about the new chain.
she
That
rocked the
you
Barbie chain, on a Joe Budden like an interview.
Podcast. Mhm.
Yeah, and it was it was
Mhm.
it was it was just black, bro. It was black.
Cause she
It was
probably
like,
didn't clean it. She probably didn't
right.
clean it. She
That's what I'm
wears
saying. I was
she
like,
would probably rock it, but she never like. Here's the thing with people that get expensive jewelry, don't act like you buy it, but you never want to clean it though. That's the thing. Like you have to do your due diligence. You bought this thing, you gotta take care of it, man. It's not gonna sit there and clean itself.
No, I don't
Like,
know.
hey, take it to your jeweler, shine it up, polish it, and then they do that little airbrushing thing. And like, if you're not taking care of your jewelry, it's damn sure gonna turn black, bro. For real.
that might just turning black. If y'all want to look at a clip of it, you be like, damn.
I'm about to
You know what
pull
I
it up.
mean?
Let me see.
I'm looking at the chain right now, bro. It has a white gold finish, but that's simply just rhodium. So I'm not sure if it's silver or gold.
Oh,
So
okay.
I mean, you seen it
Like
before.
Gizo said, I'm pretty much stand on that gold.
Right.
Hot.
How you?
Okay, cool.
And just because of the way she came into
It could
Mm-hmm.
be the dim and the light, but it looked pretty dark.
Not too hot, right?
It was like some damn
Hot.
silverware. Look,
Hot or not too hot?
well, the rhodium is actually gonna give it that darker tone. Silver itself is actually really bright.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it definitely is. But I'm saying like it looked like, you know what I mean. She ain't cleaned it
Right,
in a
right,
long time.
right.
If you just check
Yes,
the little
probably.
clip of, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No,
She
Irvin
probably
was saying
didn't.
ultrasonic cleaner was all you need. That's only to a
Right.
degree of like removing like
Yeah, that's yeah.
I didn't see
surface.
somebody do it with baking soda and aluminum foil.
But you gotta be careful. It could tarnish it more though. That's the thing. If it's already black, you don't want to turn it even blacker. You see what I'm
I'm being
saying?
real. If y'all really
So,
want to just renew y'all jewelry, like and get it back, you have to polish it. You have to actually buff it
yeah,
out.
yeah.
You have to actually like take it, buff it out, and polish it. That's the only way you're gonna renew your surface back to
Right,
its
right.
its new
It's
condition.
gonna take a while though. It's gonna take a while, good 20, 30 minutes,
To do what?
honestly.
No, I mean, it depends on how you buffing it. So if you want to
Yeah, I
hand buff it,
understand. Uh,
if you take your necklaces and you hand buff them with like you take a a cotton rag, you place it on your knee, and take
right, right.
the chain and rub it back and forth like a saw almost. That's a good way to polish your
Mhm.
necklace up. And then with the charms, you could always just take there's a what's that brand, man? It's a metal polish that I really do like. They actually sell it at like Walmart and stuff too, bro. It's blue cream. When I get the name, I'll bring it to the panel. But I've used it with just like a hand wipe, and it works really well also. But you have to polish. You have to like buff it and polish it
The
for
one
sure.
that looks most messed up.
What's
Right,
good,
right.
guys?
What's
What
going
it
on,
do?
Bliss?
Nothing much. Just tapping in, seeing what y'all up to.
What's
Hey,
up,
Hey, you
man.
know,
What's up?
same
What's
shit,
going on,
different
bro?
day.
shit? Taking turns off the 10th thing. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. What y'all gotta start realizing, that metal is like it's like a chemical. So even like when working with it, that black, when I pull stuff out the oven, it's black. You know what I mean? Like you gotta. So
Damn.
it's just a chemical. It's just chemicals, man. Certain
Uh
things
huh.
like okay, a lot of people say that they went swimming and their jewelry fell apart. That's probably true because one of the key
Hmm.
components of refining jewelry is hydrochloric acid. One of the key components you gotta think about. So when you jump in chlorine,
Hmm.
hydrochloric, and think about chlorine, it sounds very similar, right? So these chemicals are
Right.
very strong and
Yes, they are.
it's pretty much edible to these chemicals. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how real it is.
Yeah, but you understand chlorine, it'll eat through metal clothing.
Yeah.
So you gotta see the variation of that chemical, that the reaction, what I'm saying, of
Like
metal
right now,
or anything.
I have about 10 stores that I do repairs for. They send me
Hmm.
repairs. I do daily rope repairs, you name it. I done heard every story from I bought it last night and it fell apart to I went swimming and it fell apart to people
Damn.
came smoking on their grills and some more shit. If you got grills, if you're not wearing 18 carats plus, you're bound to be polishing your grill every time you smoke. A lot of people think just
Hmm.
'cause it's gold, it's not gonna tarnish. Gold tarnishes.
Hmm.
So you just gotta be real diligent with your jewelry and just know what you're doing. Don't sleep in your
Hmm.
jewelry. If you really want to take, if you just want to talk about real discipline with the jewelry, you want to not sleep in it.
Hmm.
Look how much you spent on it. It's hard to take it off sometimes, but
Yeah,
that
you're
is
right.
a big contributor to breaking jewelry and just loosening up links and some more stuff. I
Hmm.
fucking hate hollows, but
Yeah, me too.
they're out there. You know,
It
you
depends
put
on what hollow place you buy it from. If you buy a hollow chain from Walmart, it's definitely gonna break.
That shit's
But
gonna hold up 2 damn days and break apart in pieces.
but
You'd be really
you spend
pissed.
$300 compared to the hollow chain that costs about like 800 or to what not. A 5 millimeter
Right?
Walmart chain might only cost about 350, 340.
Uh-huh.
And I mean it's
Well,
cool if
you're
you're just
also
wearing
basing your prices. You gotta realize all these prices are based off chain length, chain weight,
Uh-huh.
period. So you might be
Let-
able to
Thank
find
you,
like
Gizo.
Mm.
a 1.5 millimeter for a certain price, and it can compare. But ultimately, bro, you gotta really be weighing these chains to really see if they're really giving you a deal or better
I
quality.
think it also has to do with like how you're wearing your jewelry. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm not necessarily worried about a chain breaking or a bracelet breaking or anything because like I'm not playing any sports or doing anything real physical when I'm wearing my jewelry that's
Mhm.
real nice like that. You know what I mean? But
Right.
if you are, you know what I mean, if you're gonna play basketball with your rope chain on, you might as well just go ahead and get the solid one. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But
Yeah, I
chances
hear.
are, if you play in basketball
So
with your gold jewelry on, you got the money to replace it or get it fixed. So you'd be all right.
if you try to
Pick
put a
your battles.
1.5 Holland bling rope on a big pin,
That's
This
crazy.
man
Well, I
crazy.
mean, let's make sense of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Most people, geez, though, most people like ain't gonna. Well, I'm gonna say 75% of people ain't gonna be like, let me buy the smallest chain that anybody can manufacture in gold and put it on one of the biggest pieces that I got and
Uh-huh.
see if it'll hold it.
this
Everybody
ain't
knew
that
that shit
big,
probably wasn't
man.
gonna hold.
Wow.
This not that big, man. Pause, man.
Right, but it's a 1.5 millimeter chain. Like, if I just went like that, it probably break. You know
It
what I'm
did.
saying?
It definitely did. But shouts
Like,
out to Holland Bling though, man.
For sure. For
I
sure.
mean that chain can hold probably it'll probably look really nice with like a 4 millimeter.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. But,
So
pick your
Mhm.
battles. Like, if
so
you
what
know
y'all
you're
think
gonna
about
be
the
a little
Monaco
rough on it.
chains?
What'd you say,
Those,
Gizo?
those,
What about the Monaco chains though?
those are cool.
Like
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, I
that's,
think those are just
I
neat in
see
their
what you're
own
trying to
right.
do. So
Me personally, I wouldn't purchase a Monaco like for my own investment, but I really do like. I like it. I think they're neat.
I was
I
I
just
think
just like
it's
I just like the style, honestly. But I never really bought one. I just like the style. I never really bought one.
Drew God always starts something. TJ
That
is a
man is
bench
crazy,
jeweler
bro.
like NXO.
hey, I mean,
I'm a
I
master's
saw
jeweler, my guy.
I
We gonna
saw I
ignore that
saw that
comment.
video
We
too.
we
Like,
in order not
if
to
he
start shit, just ignore that comment.
well,
I know. I know
We
I'm
Drew
had
is
just
enough of
saying,
trolling.
that.
He's
like,
just bullshit. I know
if
Drew, bro.
he's got the
He's cool.
equipment and he's doing it and it's working for him, then I mean, shout out to him because he's gotten farther than I got. Because I know if a stone falls out of something that I have, I can't replace it. But like, if he can fix like a stone that's falling out of his stuff, like he's got a leg up on his own game. You know what I mean? So that's kind of lit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, bro. TJ has the mind to get into that realm, bro. You know what I mean? Like
That's
he's
what I'm
Very
saying.
true.
Like,
you know,
power to him.
and I know I seen this video he dropped earlier and shit. You know, if bro listen,
Who's that dude that
I'm not gonna jump
was
back
on?
into it like on some. Oh, we could just be cool, slap hands again, just because you went crazy on me. But then again, bro, I definitely wish you the best. I feel like you built for that shit, bro. Go crazy, bro. No bullshit.
Who's that dude
Right.
that was in Dipset? He didn't rap, but he was like a hype man.
Huh?
You guys, the dude was from Dipset. He was the hype man from Dipset.
Right.
Freaky Zeke?
I can't think of his name.
Freaky
Yeah,
Zeke?
Freaky Zeke.
Freaky
Yeah,
Zeke,
he had
yeah.
that
Oh,
one of his the Dipset chain. One of the diamonds fell out. You know what he did?
what?
He put tissue in it. He put tissue in the diamond that fell out
Oh,
of
that's
the
crazy.
hole when the diamond fell out.
Yeah, he put tissue in it. I don't know what
He
the
put
fuck.
tissue in it.
That boy
Honestly.
was getting
All
high,
right.
man.
Now
That boy
I
was
got a
getting high.
good question. A good question. If you went to a jeweler and you got a custom piece made by it, and something had happened, would you go back to him?
So better get back in
You
the
know what?
bag.
I'll be honest with you. It all depends on what type of material I got. Like even when I'm saying the silver, you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? It doesn't really hold pieces like that. So diamonds are gonna fall out of silver. Eventually, it's gonna fall out.
No, you got it wrong, bro.
And
Diamonds gonna follow all
Yeah.
precious metal, bro.
Yeah, they gonna fall out of everything. Like, if you think that the Migos don't go in like probably
Every
at
other week.
least at least twice to three times a month to take like a box of jewelry to get stones replaced out of it
That's
because
it, bro.
they've been stacking like hell. You know what I mean? Like, you're
Yeah, you're
crazy.
right.
Let
Like,
me just tell you, I'm
the-
gonna just break it down like this because a lot of y'all still are caught up on the fact that jewelry makes a lot of money in sales on just big pieces. But I'm gonna be real, bro. The most money that in my day-to-day money in the jewelry industry to this day right now is repairs, bro.
repairs,
These
100%.
repairs,
Well, yeah,
they make the business,
and
they make the
refining
biggest
the
money.
metal.
Absolutely.
They make the
Absolutely.
biggest money, bro. Stone repair is very, very common, bro. 18 karat, the more high purity gold you have, the more vulnerable your jewelry is to breaking. A lot of people think if you want jewelry that's not gonna break, get stainless steel. You know what I mean? Real
Right.
shit.
Because like you're right, because like when you think about it, like the average consumer, I've done it several different jewelry stores now, depending on where you're at and how good of a homie hookup you got or how much money you spent with some person. Like I've been quoted up to $50 per stone. So like you just think about all the people that go in and pay that shit, that buy these watches or bracelets or even chains with all these different stones in them. They're like, hey, I got 3 or 4 stones that falls out. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna charge you for a new stone more than likely, and they're gonna charge your ass like $30 to $50 per stone to set them bitches, and they just made nothing but straight profit.
Well, let's put it like this, bro. I just repaired probably like 9 ropes today. Did probably 4 stone repairs, and
That's not good.
that's about it today. But honestly, that's just hey, slow season. It's just very slow. You know, people can
Where's
send
the
their
white
kids
one
back
at?
to school, some more shit, bro. So it's just like that's
Right.
daily shit, bro. Like rope repair. Like if you want to get into
And
something,
that's something you don't have to invest in to fix it. Like, I mean, you already got the equipment. You invest one time in the equipment, and then from then on, like you can just repair that shit and make nothing but profits and, spend nothing but time, So it's great money.
Right. But yeah, I think it's a big conception about what kind of metal. But I do want to ask this: is it hard to put diamonds and stones, well, stones rather, in stainless steel?
Anyway.
Do y'all know?
I
I don't.
definitely don't know.
I've heard from different jewelers that they say that it's like it's more tedious to work with certain types of metals. I guess I would say like some of them are, more finicky or require certain delicacies over the next one, and some of them are more tough and can withstand a little more. But as far as stainless steel, I mean, I would figure that it's pretty. It'd probably be just as easy as the rest of them because a lot of these mass manufactured pieces nowadays they set the stones in the 3D casting. You know what I mean?
Right,
So
because
it's
it's
probably
stainless
just the
steel.
same as.
well, I'm gonna be real though. That quality in itself speaks for itself. Because I'm gonna be real, like that you gotta be able to look. see that stuff.
I think it'd be cloudy though if you throw it up
I
in
hate,
the
I hate working with cast and play stones. Like when repairs go through for that, they need like a stone repair for a cast and play stone. It's the hardest stone to repair.
Yeah,
I
well,
seen
you know,
somebody
it's
also
just
ask.
go
They
ahead,
say,
my
"Can you
bad.
fix?" Now they asked if I can fix hollow, bro. I fixed so many hollow gold ropes, and I'm so sick of them, bro. It's easier to
What
melt
about the stainless steel though?
stainless steel. I only work with precious metal. To be honest, bro.
Okay.
You know what? I have I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I have this like it's worthless as hell, man.
Don't they
But I
get
have this one
real iced out
it's
Cubans? It
stainless
looks
steel,
don't even look
and it's
soft.
plated, but it's the gold stainless steel and not. It's like a 3 millimeter. It's like it looked like a Cuban, but it's not a Cuban. I don't know what it's called.
Like a curve link.
Yeah, and it's like it's 3 millimeter. And you know it holds up pretty good. I don't really rock it as much, but not unless when I'm like what I mean, having my pinned it over. Like
Yeah.
I'll do like stack, and then I'll have it like I pinned it over it, and then I'll have like one of my rope chains right on it, so it'd be kind of like under it. Now you can't even tell it's even there, really.
Right.
You know, but
I noticed most fashion brands use stainless steel and silver with their stuff. Like, you know what I
Right.
mean? Yeah.
It's stainless steel. You gotta think like this. Stainless steel, you buy 40 cents a pound.
Yeah.
When you
it
think
holds
Yeah,
up though, especially if you have it in like in gold or whatnot. It lasts for a long time. Time I had it with that piece, I have that since probably 2012, and it hasn't tarnished, like faded or nothing.
I clean my laptop.
right.
But
There's
yeah,
yeah, you
definitely
can ask
there's
from Gil's
definitely
standpoint, like,
places. My bad. Go ahead.
go ahead, Glenn. Go ahead, Glenn.
I was just gonna say that there's definitely certain spots in the market, regardless of opinion versus opinion, for different types of jewelry, like the stainless or the CZs and brass stuff. But like like Gizo was saying, from like the fashion company standpoint and stuff, it's like they're gonna market clothes probably the heaviest, or shoes or whatever it is the heaviest. And for a fashion company, they probably look at it as like markups and ROIs on the investments that they're making. So like they can spend $50,000 manufacturing stainless steel products with their brand and logo on them, and they don't care if that $50,000 worth of stuff sits for 3 years. But if
well,
you
it
if you
don't sit.
spend
I think it's just the fact that it might be the one that lasts the longest, as in it's the one that's basically gonna stay together the right way. Because in fashion, people like vintage stuff. So if you got a vintage chain from Versace, you know what I mean? It's like, and it still looks the same from when you got, you know what I mean, from 20 years ago.
yeah,
I'm
but
not saying
you get the consumer side, and then you go to like the gold chains that are sitting in some of the Versace stores, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like you go on StockX and you get a Versace chain, it's stainless steel or whatever it is with gold plating over it, right? But
right.
like that they want to make money. They're
Mhm.
not want to wait. They don't want to wait for a long time to make money, because like jewelers, like NXO was saying, they make a lot more money on repairs or on customs than they do buying a $30,000 Cuban and turning around and selling it to you for 38,000. They make a lot
Right.
more money doing a lot of other shit versus having to sit on all that inventory and make a
Right.
large bet to have something in the shop you like, versus just mass manufacturing it for cheaper and still upholding the brand name. You know what I mean?
Right.
I know this.
As
I'm
G
sorry.
Baby said, why they got real iced out why don't they get real iced out Cubans? They links don't look soldered. Oh,
What you
okay.
talking about?
Oh, I don't know who you talking about. Oh, you said the Migos. The Migos. They do got real iced out
Yeah, I'm
Cubans,
about to
but
say
you gotta
they
think
All
they
right,
just
I'm back. I
they
had to
just
do some
buying what
jewelry
the people
cleaning real
tell them.
quick.
They buying whatever the people tell them that it is, man. They don't know.
My amigos got a lot of jewelry. I'll
Yeah,
tell you who got.
that shit definitely on point.
You know who got the most custom jewelry? Like, is this really crazy in California?
Hell,
Have you heard of an artist named Filthy Rich?
Your
Yeah, I
banks.
yeah,
like Filthy Rich, man. It's filthy.
Yeah, he got
Fail
a, he
safe.
got a
You save
lot of
43,
customs.
you bang, bro. Just go to
Lot of
Studio.
customs.
If you really just want to insure it, like you can go to Jewels Mutual. That's a good jewelry company to insure stuff.
Oh, you heard me, Geezo?
Really a
Yeah,
bank,
I
bro.
heard you.
Oh, okay. Hey, I
What
said
is?
thank you, right? That's
Oh,
all.
yeah, yeah. You
Yeah,
welcome.
yeah, yeah. The same. It's the same person. Same person. Same
Oh,
person.
okay, okay.
I
And
mean, me,
so,
And
me
that
personally,
that
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
me personally, man, like I feel like once you find you a cool jeweler, you might as well
Mhm.
just keep going to that person. Like at first,
Absolutely.
I had
Absolutely.
at first I was going to this one jeweler. It was a little bit out the ways compared to the
Hmm.
jeweler that I'm going to now. But the first one, I was like, man, I'm gonna go to you. I got a piece done, and he kind of played me. I was like, damn, you played me. You ain't really kind of
Oh,
let me.
damn. Sorry to hear
I
about
mean, I
that.
got the piece, but it's not what
Uh-huh.
I expected. It was like the way he was
You
gassing
expected
me out.
better. You expected
Right.
a lot more extravagant than what it was.
Yeah. And I was like,
I
man, I would have
understand.
just went
he
to
was watching
the
TV.
other jeweler and just spent the
Hmm.
money and whatnot because I mean,
Hmm.
it was pay half then, pay half later. I had I had the money. It wasn't that bad, but I
Right,
got
I hear you.
pretty much I got like a 14 a 14 pretty much plate pretty much. It had it has my
Hmm.
logo in there, but I had a 14 plate. And I'm like, damn,
Hmm.
he charged me about $1,200. I'm like,
Right.
bro, you know what I mean? Like this is not what I would have expected if you know what I
Uh-huh.
mean. If I would have went up to you know what I mean to your competitor, they would have
Hmm.
did. I mean, the dude told me, man. At first, he told me he was like for 10K.
Yeah, man, I think
SG baby.
Uh, I'll do
SG
diamond
baby.
cut. I'll do diamond cut on the logo, as in the credit card of 3.5, right? He would have
Hmm.
did it for 2 grand.
it's a Jewelers Mutual, bro. Jewelers Mutual.
Right. Yeah.
So
yeah,
that
and
right
that's
there
another
kind of
thing.
threw me off.
Hmm.
But
Right,
this dude,
right.
he's
Well,
really
that's
good.
I tell
Go ahead.
everybody it's like until you get to where we are, and we don't know everything, or at least I'll speak for me. I don't know everything about the game, but like
Hmm.
everybody gets played when you go into a jewelry store and buy jewelry. You know what I mean? Like you get no matter if you're getting the real shit or not. It's like you probably overpaid for it. And why did you overpay? Because you can do a little bit of work, spend like a week finding the connections, and get it for the same price to probably pretty much that jeweler's give it to you for. Like there's a lot of places that you go now, especially like um I won't say any names to get anybody stirred up, but there's a couple of companies that I could go get a moissanite piece for like you were saying, $2,000, or I can go over to
Hmm.
my boy Petey and he can make that same piece in the same material, and it'll be better, and it's only like $500 or $600 versus $2,000. You know what I mean? But
Hey, I was really
it just
Absolutely.
depends. It
Absolutely.
just
I was
depends.
I was so
Hmm.
disappointed. I mean, I still rock it, but as you see, I'm ready to replace it. It's the same logo, but I'm like, I'm gonna get the shit that I want with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
So
understand. I understand.
Right.
You wasn't fully satisfied, but you wanted exactly what you wanted it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
If that makes sense.
And if I would have just, you know what I mean, just went to the place the first time, you know what, when you know it the first time you see it with there, because the other dude, I put it this way, I don't think there's anything wrong of grabbing a product and reselling it because I do that with shoes.
Hmm.
So I don't see anything problem with it. But my thing is when you go into a different territory where you be like, well, I don't know what you're gonna definitely get. We're just gonna hope for the best. Like, okay,
Hmm.
you tell me what you want, but we're gonna go for the best, and that person is not there. You kind of have
Hmm.
to push a vision, and it's just gonna take a little bit longer. And then, like I said, I'm not pissed off when I shop there.
Hmm.
Probably not. You know what I mean? Because the jeweler I probably go to, now, I mean, these dudes what they do is his main
What's up
thing
to
he's
Jay,
probably
man?
really good at is probably just clean the jewelry. If you want it clean, that's probably the best thing. Anywhere most of his stuff, I mean, you can find his stuff on like you can find that same material off
Right.
of Amazon. I
SG
remember,
baby, SG baby, what are you looking at to say that they they jury look bad. Like I never seen the Migos have bad jury. I never seen it.
No,
I
not
just,
them.
No, I
Man.
haven't
They
either.
just
And
do
like
each other for free.
the only reason of any of us like knew the importance of a Miami Cuban was because of the Migos. Let's not forget,
Exactly.
like before the Migos, like people had jewelry for sure. Like you talk about Slick Rick or whoever you want to, but like nobody did it like the Migos when they first stepped out, bro. Like they started coming up with their own links, their own fucking
Right.
pendant designs, rings, types of grills. They just made different styles completely in the game, and they
Right.
flipped and changed the jewelry game harder than anybody that I know personally,
Yeah,
besides
you're
Slick
right.
Rick. You know what I mean? So like, I've never seen them be off. They've got some of
I
the
think,
flyest and best certified shit in the world. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I
straight
think,
raw
I think,
material.
I think they
Right.
one of
Right.
the top people for jury. Yeah, you got Slick Rick, you got Gucci Man, you got Pharrell, you got you know what I mean? And there's a lot of people, you know, Sauce Drip, you know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And a lot of people don't like, well, you know, Floyd Mayweather even. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
Floyd
that dude
definitely.
got fucking crazy shit.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's all real.
they go harder, bigger, and better each time they get a piece. Don't matter who they get it from, bro. Who they get it from. If they're out of town, they damn sure gonna probably shop with somebody. Like, oh, I heard about this person. You know, let me go shop with them. Let me see what they could produce. You know what I mean? That might be their second piece. It might be their second or third piece.
I think Floyd Mayweather just pretty much owns Johnny Dang now. Cause you just see those two hand in hand all the time. You see those
Right.
two
Well,
hand in
even,
hand.
you know,
He's a big supporter.
Floyd,
I would say he's a big supporter. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
the
I ain't
real
gonna say
ones you
nothing
gotta
else.
look out for,
They
are the ones going to old Peter
definitely had
Marco
Cuban.
in Beverly Hills because he sells nothing but GIA certified stones. So
Yeah, he
that
does.
motherfucker
Yeah.
has got the big dog shit. Like the big dogs are shopping with Peter
Mhm.
Marco and getting them GIA certifications. Like just imagine getting a Spider-Man pendant, but you got GIA certifications for your black stones, your blue stones, your red stones, and your
Redstones,
white
right?
stones. Like,
GIA, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
But you know,
GIA. Like you
probably
walking out like big dog status with that Spider-Man on. I promise, dude. That's some crazy
Now,
shit.
they not
That's
the
just
only he not the only people, but what's
Mhm.
the name? Hold on, man. Not Maddie, yo. Maddie in the club, man. You in the club, man. Come on, man. Don't say y'all in the party bus. That's out there.
Oh
Everybody
no.
in the party bus, man. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Hold on, man. Let's zoom in on that, man.
I don't know. That chain's looking a little smaller now.
that look nice though.
Maddie out there looking like D baby.
So it look like it's the same size of a credit card.
Yeah,
But you think about it too, like how big would you want it? Do you want the yeah, pause, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Do you want it to be 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, or 4.5?
Hey, pause. I want
Pause.
my shit. I like my shit 4x4, man. You know what I mean?
But you rocking Cubans. You rocking
Yeah.
Cubans.
Hey, listen. Hold on, Geezo, man. We gonna put this out there. I ain't never seen you in no tennis chain. I ain't never seen you with anything else besides them big, thick, like them Cubans, bro. Like, damn, like
well, of
that's
course
all
not.
he been rocking.
Jizo be rocking statues around his neck. God damn it!
Right.
When he told me
That
that
shit
boy
fit. That
was,
shit
I was
fit
like,
Jizo.
damn.
Jizo like to wear. He could wear that shit though. You know, bro.
Yeah.
You know, his jury
Big
look nice,
nigga,
though.
man.
His jury look nice.
Hey, he rocking grams around his neck, my nigga. What the pendant?
I might get a tennis chain one time, but you know what I don't like about tennis
It ain't
chains?
going. It honestly ain't going to be the
They
same,
hold no
Geezo.
pendant. They can't hold the pendant, man.
I know, but it ain't going to be the same, bro. It ain't going to be the same, though. I see you with a tennis chain. It ain't going to be the same. Like, nah, that ain't you,
Put
bro.
one on for y'all, man. About to put one on for y'all, man.
You better
Nah,
with a
if
rope
he-
chain, my nigga. You better with
I don't
a
know.
rope chain.
I don't know if Jizo's religious or not, but if he goes and gets a 6.5 millimeter tennis chain and gets a 6.5 millimeter like cross, like a tennis set cross, that shit, why would that shit not look okay?
I'm gonna be
Right.
real though, bro. I'm
I
gonna be
don't know.
real.
I
When
just
it comes to
I just think he
solitaire,
looked better with
nah,
Cubans
nah, bro,
than
bro, good.
I'll be honest with you, man.
Yeah.
I feel like
Solitaire.
the bigger the guy, the bigger the chain you gotta get. So if you
That's
was
what I'm
rocking a
saying.
six
Gizo probably gonna
millimeter,
have to step out in the 6.5.
That's
No, I don't
no,
think
damn.
but
so.
that's
that's
crazy. That's
still
too
That's
big
big,
that's
bro.
though.
pushing it. That's
Too
I
pushing
don't
big.
it.
know, maybe
That's
an
too
eight,
big, bro. That's because them
maybe an eight,
solitaires you talking about, bro. Them 4 carat stones. So six
maybe an
point
eight
five millimeters,
millimeter. I can see
4 carat.
with an 8 millimeter.
Yeah, that would have to be a crazy chain,
Now, what
man.
you
Yeah,
say,
bro.
NXO? I'm
You gotta
sorry,
realize
I heard that part.
the average market in tennis chains that you're looking at, bro. You're looking at like 30 pointers. That's a big boy. You know what I'm saying? A 30 pointer is a big
Ooh.
boy. And the tennis chain. So really, if you ask me, when it comes to moissanite, I'm not
Uh-huh.
to replicate down what I said. I don't
We
like to
can't
look
hear
out
you,
of bounds.
man.
Yeah, the
You went in
metric.
and out.
Hold on. I don't like to look out of bounds type shit. So when it comes
Uh-huh.
to the tennis chain, bro, the thickest I'm gonna go, bro, on moissanite or any stone, bro, it's like a 3.5 millimeter, 4 millimeter.
You
Okay.
right.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
right.
Just to look realistic, bro. Because when you talking about big stones, bro, that's when I want to play with real diamonds. All the little see with me, bro, it's like real diamonds, natural diamonds, even lab diamonds, to a certain point,
To a
don't
certain
really matter.
extent. To a certain extent, yeah.
They're not worth anything. Even if you're not talking about solitaire stones that are weighing in a 70 point, 50 points and up, pretty much, you're not talking about nothing. So I'm cool with the moissanite on all the bust down shit because it's about equivalent to wearing some overpaid SIs. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to them big stones, that's when you want to start playing with you want to get into your real diamonds and stuff.
Damn. I fucking said that. I said that about a couple fucking months ago, and somebody thought I was playing because that's the only thing is I can get solitaire diamond stones.
Yeah, you want to play solitaire, like
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell a lot of fucking people that's like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You like, motherfucker, I could buy solitaries. It ain't a problem about buying them. It's the diamonds I can't even get close to because they slamming the door. They slamming the door hard. Pause.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
don't.
bro, like I tried. Like I've been trying. It ain't like haven't. You know what I'm
And bro, I'm
saying?
gonna be real, bro. A lot of these companies, like right now, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Like a lot of the people I work with now would not let me in the door
See?
if I didn't have the credentials I have to be in the door.
Exactly,
So
exactly. He was
I
like,
can
oh,
play
uh-huh. Go ahead.
I can
I'm
play
listening.
tug and walk with these Indians, these Arabs,
He
because
said,
in the
I
same
get
sense
on with
I
my
have,
being friend.
I got pulled in the sense of like, but I have services that they can't even produce themselves. So
All right, I'm
in
listening.
this room, like
That's
it's
outrageous.
still hard, bro. I'm gonna be real. It's not even the closing the door, bro. You just gotta know there's different ways to go about it. You know what I mean? All the way around it. Like there's
Yeah,
plenty of
cause
sources all through
uh-huh.
online, bro, where you can source out nice quality VS stones like
Oh yeah,
man.
of course, yeah. Cause I got a couple plugs. I just never, no one never like. The thing is, what I'm already using now, they're using, they're better off. Like, all right, now here's the thing, and I'll break it down for you. Now, 5A. No one never knew what 5A CZ stones look like until I actually showed this one girl. She was like, "Oh man, this looks." Why was that? And she asked. The only thing she asked me was like the shine. She liked it, the shine. She didn't know what it was that she saw. She was like, "Well, why is the old ones cloud up?" I said, "Because that's not a good quality of stones. You gotta understand, it's the stones that make it look good. You see what I'm saying? Forget the metal part. It's the stones."
What's
You know what
up,
I'm saying?
Gizo?
So it's like, all right, she bought because of the shine factor. Forget the metal. She wasn't even paying the metal no mind. She bought 5 AAA CZ stones that look like they looked at great. She only bought it because of the shine.
Well, I mean, that's what most people buy these for
You're
anyway.
pretty crazy, man.
So
Most
I'm like,
people
all
buy.
right, okay, cool. She was like, why did the other ones cloud up? I said, because that's not a good quality CZ that you actually buy.
Gizo, why
It's
you
a
playing
lower
with your
quality.
info? Pause.
She said
Oh,
that shit lasted about a week. I was like, damn. I was like,
man, a week.
like CZ stones last a week? I'm like, what the hell were you doing? Partying till the wheels fall off?
Me
Like, come
personally,
It just
on.
probably got cloudy,
I don't
probably.
really feel too
I
much.
don't know, man. I just need some
Yeah, they must
big.
have had some rhinestones.
I don't
Yeah,
know
go
what she
ahead.
had, but they look like shit though. I could give you that. Like, I'm like, damn, this shit look like you know how like you go like you know how you put on the shower and everything fogs up.
So that's how MCR
That's
shoes.
how the stones look, and I'm like, oh no, throw that shit away. She was like,
That
I like yours though. I was like, yeah, because there are 5
That's what she told me
AAA
too. She was
CZ
like,
stones.
she told me the same thing. I like yours, man. I was like, dang.
On me. Take it down.
Well, you just want to feel important in that conversation. You know?
So James, what
Shout
you
out
do
to
after
you.
that? Did you take it to your room?
Right.
No question. No question.
Because it sounds like I'm not sure if you made a sale or you made a
No, I made a
sale.
sale.
I don't
I
know.
made a sale. I know. I wasn't really interested in that, man. I just made a sale. She was happy with her purchase, and she, you know, she came back. She
Don't
came
lie
back.
though,
So,
James. You be at the club, you be telling folks all types of crazy shit at the club. You be like, shit.
hey, man. Hey, it's real. It's real in the field when you're the one that's doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's real in the
Yo,
field
Ray,
when
you
you're the
gotta
one
cut
that's
it
doing
out.
it.
Ray, you gotta cut it out, Ray, man.
So,
Ray,
so
you gotta cut it out,
what
man.
size of earrings would you think would be a perfect size of earrings to rock?
Hey,
me,
Ray crazy as hell, bro.
6.5 silver,
Hey, go
silver and
finish
gold.
something, man.
Earrings
Go
are
Ray
finish.
6.5.
crazy as hell, boy.
You know what? I would say for me, I probably would do
He's
if
the
it's
second
like
chance
really like
guy.
if it was like moissanite, I'll probably do like
Hey,
seven,
hey,
probably
Gizo, you gotta start your
millimeter,
shit off with the you know that
probably
song on the
7.
the Name Society shit.
Because I
I
want
can't
to
hear
see in
Who's
you,
the
cuz.
coughing over there,
my
cuz?
bad.
What you say?
Who's coughing over there?
Oh no, that's Glizzy hitting the ball.
Sorry.
Because I was
No,
watching.
bro. SG, look, you gotta realize, man, Grimo probably got different weights. Price page, anybody's same, weight
They
by
get
weight.
ripped
So
off.
Grimo has a 300-gram chain and they sell for this much. You gotta weigh the Migos chain.
Right.
That's the only way you can do that, bro.
Right. It depends on what Migo chain you talk, because it's
Yeah.
listen, man. They
And
got
there's
some
so many different
crazy
styles.
shit, man.
Yeah. They got so many. They got so many.
And my thing
He's on
is
the
like,
Second Chance
if
Network.
you tripping on like hollow versus like fully like, I don't know, solid, you know what I mean? Then like I think you're just at a power struggle or a flex factor struggle or whatever. Like, I mean,
Who's gonna
hollow or
know?
not, they still got nice ass looking shit. And I think that at the end of the day, like if it's real
Shout
and they
out to
got precious
MCR King.
they got precious gemstones, they got what they like, they got what they paid for, then I mean that shit look good at the end of the day. It looked great.
My thing is
Yeah.
who's gonna know? Because you can rock hollow jewelry. Who's gonna know? You only can figure it out like if it's up close. So if
Nah,
anybody's
Right,
got
and
up
I'll
close,
say
if
this.
it holds up,
Hold
it
on. I
doesn't
couldn't
matter.
hear what he's saying. Now what he say? 4 months.
uh, you only can tell if it's like up close. So like, let's say if you rocking like a hollow rope gold, because I do have a hollow. I have a hollow 5 millimeter rope, and I have a gold rope that is solid. Now that is 6 millimeter. Now the difference between it is you can't rock a pendant with that 5. You can, but it can't be. You can't be really
Can't be
like
too heavy. Can't be
yeah.
too heavy.
You can't be moving all around with it like like kind of like it can't be
Extremely
right.
movement.
And it could, but if you just rocking it just by itself, or
By
let's
itself,
say
yeah,
you
you should be
rocking it
okay,
with,
but you got to be careful with it because
it might only be a couple of strings. It might be 1 or 2 strings that is a little bit. Again, I got that one from Walmart. So that one I got that the 5 one at Walmart for about like $340, which is really cheap, which is really cheap because
right.
how I kind of take it as is like I may not put a pendant on there, but at the same time it does what it was supposed to do. I wanted to rock it under the pendant. No one can tell. I mean, you can't tell if you're up
Right,
close.
unless they're up close on you like that, yeah.
But then again, the average person ain't gonna know. When I brought it
No.
to the jeweler, he was like, "Oh man," he looked at it. He was, "This is crazy right here, man. Don't put
Right.
no more pendants on this mud. Don't put no more pendants." But he said you can
Right.
rock it, but you can't put no pendants on it. But it hasn't broken ever since. Have I put pendant on it? Of course
Ray,
not. But You know,
Mhm.
it's decent. It's decent.
Right, right.
Yo, Jumping Jacks Geezo, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man.
Hey,
Y'all
that's your
crazy.
biggest fan, man. You know he be sending out them $2, $3 pieces. So don't be too
Yes.
hard on the man.
Pause. No, I ain't too hard. Pause, man. I don't be caring about the trolls, man. Shouts out to him, whoever.
But
She,
hey, they
they,
the one that love you. They don't love anybody else but you.
Yeah, but if
You know
I
what
was
I'm saying?
going
So,
with a hollow, and I'll probably
uh-huh.
size it up a little bit bigger than what the pendant would be. So if you got a
Right.
pendant that's probably that can fit probably a 12 millimeter, then I
Mhm.
probably would get it. You know what I mean? Probably a 8 millimeter hollow chain because it can hold that up. You know what I mean? Because
Mm.
usually the bigger the bezel, pretty much
Mhm.
tells you how big the chain is.
Right.
You
But
said bezel, huh? What you talking about bezels on the wall?
well, I mean, here's the thing, right?
The
If
bell,
Mhm.
bell.
the bill, my bad,
Okay,
my
okay,
bad. You know what I mean?
okay.
But you know, it all depends. You know what I mean? How heavy the chain is. But if it's too, if you
Mhm.
know it look like crap, but you get it anyway. Like I did,
Mhm.
I wanted to have a 2 pieces break, and they all was from Walmart. So it depends. Some
Mhm.
hollow joints, you know what I mean, that they go and they don't break as easily. But the solid does sound cool, but you're gonna be paying that solid price instead of spending $800. You're gonna be
Uh-huh.
spending 1,500,
You want to
and
keep
Yeah, you right.
Right.
about a
You
110
right.
ratio. You want to keep about a 110 ratio on your jewelry. So let's say like this: if you got a 10-gram pendant, you want a minimum 1 gram chain holding that pendant. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to double it up. So it's usually like a 110 rule that applies to this thing.
Uh-huh. That's crazy.
Right. Right. Because at the end of the day, there's different. Like, I feel like there's hollow chains that like you know you probably couldn't tell up close unless you like heard it moving around. Because that's the only difference to me is like I've held like a nine. I think it was like a 9 millimeter. 10 karat hollow chain at like Zales or something in the middle of the mall. They wanted like $1,000 for it.
and
All
that's
right.
cheap.
That's
That's
dope.
Right.
hella
But
cheap. What
you
was this?
fucking you drop it down in your hand and you know it sounds different. So I feel
Yeah.
like that would be the only drawback, but there's hot, there's good quality hollow chains and there's probably shittier quality hollow chains, so like
he
you
Don't
said,
can
do it,
get
Simon.
both ends of the
Don't
spectrum.
even go hollow, brother. You can avoid hollow, avoid hollow.
yeah, he said
If you
Marco.
Absolutely.
if you come around to
Absolutely.
buying, if you go in and you want a certain thickness and you're trying to pay a certain dollar, then
Uh-huh.
you that's where I see hollow maybe coming if you just want that
Like
look.
the Busta Rhymes chain, right?
You said what?
Which
Like the
one?
Busta Rhymes chain.
But which one
This
though?
round is solid. That's a solid. I
He
actually
talking about
like.
that newest one he
I
got.
thought he had
Yeah,
the
that new one's
Monaco.
solid.
He had the
Oh,
Monaco.
oh, the thick Cuban joint. I don't know.
Yeah, Busta
Now
Rhymes definitely
I
got
don't.
Monaco's. Oh, he got
That's
Monaco's.
definitely hollow.
Yeah, he's got the Monaco's,
Honestly,
but
I'm
his
not really
newest
Okay, he
chain
got
sure.
he
the
got that
Monaco.
big Cuban.
Yeah, I'm not really
That
sure.
newest
That,
chain
that,
he
that-
got
I
that
think
big
that's
Cuban.
solid gold, bro. Honestly, that looks solid gold.
No,
The
it's
way he
definitely
got the
it's the
bracelet with the
Monaco.
chain.
It's the
Uh
Monaco because when Trax had it before they put the ice on it, Trax
huh.
had it in another video and he was saying Busta Rhymes said he want this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he iced it out though. That was an actual gold solid Cuban before he iced it.
They put gold on top. They printed out the things and put it on top of the actual gold. They didn't touch.
Right,
They didn't drill no holes inside the gold. They put it on top.
It was
of
like
it.
prawn set.
right.
So, but
Yeah, yeah.
prawn set is still essentially not to say it couldn't have been set on top of Monaco, but then again, it's essentially set
Hmm.
on top of a solid
Yeah,
foundation.
you're right.
It looks cool though. It looks like it cool. It looks
Yeah,
like some shit I
it's
can't
nice.
afford.
If you ask me, I'm not gonna lie. I like the chain, bro, but the only thing I did not like was the spacing. I did not like the gaps in that large chain.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I
One
like that because it's a
like,
Monaco.
all right.
I'm
What
about
was
to
the
show it to y'all. I'm gonna show it
lock
to y'all.
like? Was it like what kind of lock was it though?
It was a normal
They
lock.
had to change it. They switched the lock because
It was a
Monaco's come with the
The spring
Monaco's
locks.
the CZ. Yeah,
Yeah, the spring sleep lock.
Okay, all right, cool.
yeah, that must
they
be nice.
also
Well, that's the
changed it
best
because
lock
it
they
didn't
got
curve
though.
with the chain. It didn't curve with the chain right, so they had to
It
make
did,
the
and
lock the
Right.
curb lock.
Right,
had the
right.
curve, but it's
Okay.
still one of the box locks. You know, you flip it up and then put the chain inside and then close it down over it. It's real secure.
It looked like
Right,
some
right.
high tech 80s shit. It looked like some high tech 80s shit. You
Yeah,
can
for
tell
sure,
about
for
the-
sure. I'm not gonna hold. I'm not gonna hold. Yeah, it kind of because when he clipped it in, you could hear like snap, like it was actually secure in there, and he pulled on it like he didn't pull on it a lot,
It's like
but pause. Yeah, that was kind of weird.
it's like a kilo of fucking gold, bro, or over.
No, it's over. It's over. It's just. I'm pretty sure the.
Yeah, so
Wasn't it
go
like
back
2
and
kilos?
watch
Wasn't
it,
it?
man. Hold on.
I thought it may have been 2.
Said the obvious
yeah,
answer
that's the one. That's the one.
wrong. All right, so this chain,
Yeah.
14 karat gold, weighs 681 grams. Meanwhile, this
Jesus
chain,
Christ.
also 14 karat gold, weighs 900 grams. Okay,
You
could tell that was
300 more
heavy.
grams of gold.
Yeah, but the smaller one is heavier
It's
than the
solid.
big one.
Right.
That's
I'm not really sure, but that thing is pretty big, honestly. I'd have had to do solid. I can't be wearing nothing hollow in the middle or nothing on it.
Busta Rhymes is
I
not
don't
one
know
of
if
those.
you. I don't know
not.
if you, James, if you walked into the jewelry store and like you just wanted the biggest chain that you could possibly get, and they pulled out that monster Cuban versus that little small ass Cuban compared to the monster Cuban, and you had the money for the monster Cuban, I think anybody that's like us, 9 times out of 10, probably gonna walk out of there with that monster. Cause I'm
Hey
walking
man,
out
you
with the
seen the
monster.
12 millimeter? You seen the 12 millimeter solid silver that I wear once in a while, and that thing is fucking
That's what
heavy.
I'm saying though.
I'm
Like,
not gonna hold you. 12 millimeter is. I didn't think I would actually get something like that, but I was like, you know what? I ain't want to go too girly with the, you know what I mean? But the 12 was all he
yeah,
had.
but
You know what I'm saying? So
right,
it's
well,
like
that's what
either
I'm
buy
saying.
it
Like,
or
if they told me I walked in there, I could get that big ass Cuban for cheaper than I could get that smaller solid one for. I'm
right.
walking out the door with that big ass fucking Cuban. I ain't
You
gonna
right,
have to wear
Cliff. You
nothing
right.
else. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna have to
yeah.
wear nothing else. I'm just
For
gonna
a
put that
minute,
on and be done with it.
yeah.
All right,
Right,
now I just
right.
got a call from Daniel and Ivan. This week we have a decent amount of big
You
projects
know,
we're working on. Busta Rhymes, big one.
Hey,
We're
watch,
gonna
they
finish this
show.
week.
They gonna
Ivan and
show
Danny
it to
said they
you.
had a couple of things ready.
Okay.
We're gonna go check on it, bring them to where they ever have to be brought, and then keep going from there.
Yeah, and
So
they
there
put
you
that
go.
dragon on the bell too.
So that's the chain right there.
Man, that's solid gold, bro. I am not
Got
gonna
half
hold
links ready
you.
here for Busta
That's
Rhymes.
definitely not
Jesus.
The
solid.
other half coming from Caston. Let's see how much it is
Really?
right now.
Come on.
We're at
That's
465.4.
gotta be. Chizo, that's gotta be solid, man.
That's not solid. That you know.
Ain't no way in the world that's hollow.
That's
Nowhere
only
in
half
there.
the chain though,
all
minus
that
the lock.
space.
Minus
That's
the lock.
That's
The
the
lock
bracelet.
probably.
That was the bracelet. That was the bracelet. Jizo, I'll send the super chat when I feel like it. Shouts out to Ray, man.
I don't know,
What
man.
up, bro?
I don't know.
Oh man.
No, it is. It's the
No,
Monaco.
go ahead,
That's the
Cliff.
Monaco. They took the lock off. They took the lock off. That's
Right.
all.
So is a Monaco a type of Cuban? Why are we? Why are we?
A Monaco is, they say it's semi-hollow. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can just tell you what they say it is. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's where I'm getting
Maybe
confused
NXO.
at.
No,
But
you know what's semi-hollow NXO? He disappeared. So
Semi. I honestly, when I think about
Hold on. He
hollow,
answered. Hold on. NXO, he said, what's semi-hollow?
he have
James, I think you hearing things.
He just spoke before 4 months did. I see the screen moving. I got good eyes, so let's believe that.
Zanny Gundam is missing now.
Okay.
There we go.
Walls in between. Like in so it's like you have a hollow piece, and then you have pieces where they have like pieces of metal, still like walls inside of the. I don't know how to put it, like a cage, you know, like a cage back, kind of like that's kind of like semi-hollow. It's like another example. If you look at monocle chains, in between the links, it's like a net look. It's like a net mesh look, and that's what is throughout the Cuban. It's like kind of like that mesh look. So a semi-hollow is just like You got hollow chains where it's complete hollow, where it's just a empty cavity, and then you have semi-hollows where it's like just imagine like pillars holding up the wall.
Got you. That has air in them, but there's metal on the other side of that.
Right. It's like
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
like a spine, like a support system throughout the hollow.
Right. But there's air between there that's holding it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Some people wear that stuff every day. Me personally, I wear it every day, but I'm not gonna be sleeping in it. I'm not taking a shower in my shit.
Right.
Nah, that's doing a little too much, man. Honestly, Geezo, I ain't doing all that. The only thing I'm taking a shower, I ain't taking my earrings out. I may put them in, may take them out for a couple days or whatever case, I clean them or whatever. But it really, like, I really don't have a problem. They're not tarnishing, they're not nothing. You know what I mean? I polish, I take care of my stuff, man. So it really hasn't turned anything. Turned.
Now, Busta Rhymes still spending a lot of money on that motherfucker. I ain't gonna.
He said he earned it. He said he earned it. So, no, go ahead.
That shit definitely hollow.
Yeah.
And like Geezo was saying, bro, it's hollow on top of it. Had plates added on top. So I'm actually looking.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey, say Geezo, you can pull this up on hold on, I'm finna.
Is it the same video?
It's not a video. It's actually a picture of his shit getting made. It's like a.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm finna send it to you right now, bro. Yeah, this shit hollow as hell.
Yeah,
it's definitely hollow.
Well, why didn't they show the cap design and all that of it? Because even though it was from another chain, though, so they couldn't really do that.
Well, I mean, it's like
if it's Monaco,
gonna...
they probably didn't. They didn't make that in house. Trax didn't make that. Monaco.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Like the only thing I've seen from start to finish is the Honest Jewelry Company is Gus Villa, to where they got some good silver chains that he made from scratch. That I've seen him do at his shop, or if that's his shop, or he does it somewhere else, and then.
Yeah, that's them putting the plates on top of it, Jay. Yeah.
Oh no. So I had to set the stone.
That just added more weight of gold per link, and saved them from taking weight out. Yeah.
And plus the stone.
Yeah. So I mean, he got he probably still got at least 100 extra grams on those plates going all the way around.
Metro wanted me to show his earrings, man.
Holy shit!
Earrings, man.
Damn, he got 10s. They look like 12s. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yo, solid gold too. Shout out to Metroplex for that. Damn.
But yeah, man. Damn, I zoomed back in on me.
Hey.
Yeah. I mean, that shit is hollow. You know what I mean?
Damn, I didn't know it was like that though. I didn't know it was like that. I honestly don't like hollow. I just like all solid pieces because I don't like the way hollow moves. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Right, Ray tripping, man.
What's wrong with Ray?
Ray's there's nothing inside like the mailbox.
Yeah, shout out to Ray, man. Most definitely.
This man Ray crazy as hell. Roger really,
Ray on it, boy.
Yeah, cause
look up what's his name? Chain hair. He got chain in his hair. Okay. Yeah. Spanish people. Y'all Spanish people be doing a lot of stuff.
Rainism.
Good. Oh, you talking about that one rapper that you know what? I honestly think that.
What's up, Metro?
What's good, man?
Hey,
what's going on, Metro?
Yo.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
What's good, bro?
Just chilling. Y'all seen the earrings, bro?
Oh yeah, they fire, bro.
Yeah, those
from the
two,
real jewelry company.
Those are 2-carat solitaires.
Those are like those were 8mm.
Yeah, 2-carat.
Were they?
They're 2-carat stones. They should be 2-carat solitaires.
Oh, okay. They look a lot bigger on up close. That's all.
They're big as hell.
No, they do not, drip guy.
Drip guy be on it too.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He said
Don't do
they're
that.
unreleased joints. They're called the Queen's Cut. Yeah. So
Okay, so
those are fire,
I'm waiting on the review for this to see him up close in the sun, man.
Yeah, I went downtown and did a whole review in this little bar on the rooftop and did a review.
Are they dipped or are they solid?
Yeah, it was a gift.
No, I'm saying like dipped, like dipped gold or they solid.
I don't know, to be honest. They probably plated.
They look solid.
Yeah.
Did you wear them?
I haven't worn them yet.
No, I mean weigh, like in how many grams?
Nah, I'm gonna do that on the review.
Okay.
Because I still gotta do a little bit of B-roll and then I weigh them.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Look, Rain is. I'm about to look. I looked it up. I thought that was fake. I seen this before, but I thought it was fake, man. That's real, yo. I swear I thought.
No, bro.
I don't know. He's got some.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He gotta be wearing. He's got some moissanite in his hair too, though. Like them big ass fucking bracelets.
That's fake. That's fake. That's fake.
Oh, that's that Mexican dude.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he did that for, but that looks fake.
He's got them two front blue tennis bracelets. They're like at least 6.5 millimeters each. I'm pretty sure he's got ice giants in his hair.
He said ice giants in his hair. I'm fucking done.
Ice giants. Hold on, man. There's another one. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
I mean, I don't doubt. He probably got some real gold in there, but like, I don't know, man. That's a lot of them. I don't know. Them tennis bracelets would be ridiculous.
Heavy as shit, yeah.
Like even like a real lab created colored stone
what the fuck?
is worth like the same amount as like a VS quality natural.
I think I really did see somewhere bro actually got those things surgically implanted.
Yeah, he got to insert surgically.
Yeah, ain't no fucking way. That's a little too dangerous, bro. You doing this exotic shit that doesn't really need to be done, though. Like, what kind of point is that? What kind of point are you making by doing that?
Well,
Let me know.
It helped him out for the people to figure out who he was. Unfortunately,
Listen, he looks like, honestly, full munch, he looks like a dumbass. I'm gonna just be real. He looks like a dumbass. Who the hell would do that shit, though? If you got real common sense and you use your brain, you should not be doing shit like that.
Well,
and you should not be putting jewels in your forehead either.
He pretty much. I mean, that was pretty much the sew-in. If not, it was like how he showed it right there. He just put a whole bunch in there. But it is music. I've never heard his music, so but I know who the guy is. So
right, yeah, because I've seen some of his videos.
Right, one more, man. They want me to look up the Jets owners, man. Let me find it for you, SG baby, man. Give me 1 second, man.
I'm about to find this shit right now.
We find it for you, Dwayne.
3mm rope, solid. 925 rhodium dip.
Did y'all see it or I'm tripping?
I don't see no
tripping. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, that jank is nice, man.
Yeah, that's all right.
Hopefully make him look a little bit younger too.
Yeah.
I think may make him look a little younger or not.
Yeah,
that's all right.
He want to be cool, man. He want to be cool. It's old, still good. Yeah. I thought that hair shit was fake though, man. I thought that was fake, but that looked.
I mean, it probably just he probably don't got that in his head no more. But that's the only highlight I seen him.
Yeah, me too.
That's like the same bullshit that
I don't discriminate.
Listen, that's the stupidest shit you could ever get into by putting any jewelry on your body. Honestly, besides around your neck and your wrist.
SG baby.
Honestly. Yeah, and in your ears, or but other than that, that's too exotic. And like
Hey,
like what are you going to
Random
trend
said
because you got it in your damn head? Like, come on, y'all, be real
Random
about shit.
said he gonna have to pawn his chain because A-Rod medical bills. For sure, man. He got to pay that money out whether he hurt or not. Goddamn it.
All
Shit.
right.
For sure, man. But yeah, man.
So what y'all think about Jeezy filing for divorce?
Don't want to talk about it.
I don't even care. Shouts out to Jeezy though, man.
It ain't nothing to say. It ain't nothing to say that that's already been said. And if you can read between the lines, you're smart. Come on.
Oh yeah.
What are we reading between the lines on?
Jeezo, we already had that conversation. We're not doing that.
Oh, y'all had,
If a person says anything more than twice, they're what?
If they say what?
Things more than twice, they are what?
They say it twice.
No, I'm saying
So
they're
about the
what?
reindeer games. You said what now? Say
I
it
said
again.
if you repeat yourself more than 3 times, you are doing what?
You just repeating yourself. I don't know.
No. You repeating yourself because you look like a damn fool saying it 3 times.
Damn, no. I only say mine once. I say, look here.
Well, the first time, what if they didn't hear you? Hold on, hold on for a moment. What if they didn't hear you the first time?
Hey man, they heard me. You know what I mean?
No. Some people play the same game. Oh man, I didn't hear you. What you say again?
I'm saucy.
Right or wrong?
Baby. I'm saucy, baby. Pause. No, I got you, man. I don't know what that got to do with the people getting divorced, but
somebody ain't doing their job. That's all.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna just leave it like that.
I'm gonna just say, you know what I mean? Dr. Umar probably talked to him or something, you know.
Have you? I got a question, Jeezo. Now, would you get a chain from Gus Villa?
Oh shit, yeah, man. Yeah.
How much you think you paying?
The chain that I want, probably about 2,000-3,000.
Nah, wrong again.
From Gus Villa Jewelry?
Yeah, that did. Like, I know they website and all like that. They charge a lot more than that.
No, they don't. They do silver too.
I know that. I've seen their website. I actually talked to the guy, and the chain I want costs about $4,500 on their website. On the website.
That's because you want a 30-inch pause, man.
Nah, 22. I was 22. I wanted a 22. Solid silver. Solid silver. If you go to the website, trust me, I've been on the website at least 5 times. Say again.
NXO was saying something. I couldn't hear him.
No, 22 inches. That's big as hell, nigga. Got a little ass body, that big ass chain.
Hey,
I don't
like anything too close to my neck, bro. That's the thing. I don't like.
That shit's more tailored, bro. It's more tailored to your body when it's like not. Like after a certain point, I ain't even gonna lie. It's not like a certain inch that I'm gonna say that because people could fit an 18-inch like a choker. Some people.
Nah, I don't like chokers.
You know what I'm saying? So with me, bro, this is my opinion, bro. I think the jewelry looks better, like more tailored to the person. When that shit look too tight or too loose, it's just not.
Right. I see where you're going there. I damn sure see where you're going there. Yeah, because I tried.
Depends how
I
big
actually
you are.
tried. Now go ahead. Say what you're saying, Metro.
It
I mean,
depends how big you are and how tall you are, really.
That's a big fact.
Like for me, like a 20 inch would be perfect because it'll sit like right above my neck bone, you know?
Right.
That's a choker.
Nah.
No, it ain't a choker.
Choker is like when it's right on your throat.
like a 10. Choker's like a 10.
I wear a choker.
He said 10. Damn, a 10 is not a bracelet.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't like anything too close to the chest cavity or collar.
James like 30-inch chains, y'all. I keep telling you, James like them big long James pause, man.
Yeah, you like the 30 inches.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Ain't under 22 inches.
I know
That's
about
crazy.
22 inches.
I feel like for a pendant for me
I mean, but
to
y'all smaller. You smaller. You know what I mean? Like people like me gotta get like 24. You know what I mean?
Right,
22 cool for me. 22 cool,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
Yeah.
Like you know,
But Jesus, your shit don't be super long on your neck. Your shit be like right up in the center of your chest. How it's supposed to be.
yeah. I
chest
like my
cavity,
shit
right
like
where the
that.
chest
You know what I
cavity at like
mean?
meets. That's where the
So
chest cavity meets. You know what I'm
All
saying?
that
So,
chain hitting your belly button and shit. That shit crazy.
oh no,
yeah,
that shit's wild. That shit is
that's because they
wild.
stuck in 2002 and shit. You know what I mean? 2004.
honestly, I think a perfect size for a pendant would be 24, but
Mhm.
most people throw them on 22.
Right.
So I saw the little flip too, man. Let my chain hang low. You know what I mean? That's what.
Nah,
That's what.
for
Oh no,
me,
we're not doing
for
that.
me,
We're not
a
doing
20 inch
that.
would be perfect with a pendant because the pendant's gonna weigh it down.
Right.
If you
Right.
wear just if you just wear like one big Cuban just by itself, you'll probably
Mm-hmm.
get away with a 22 inch. But
Right. They
yeah,
say
so
Gus Villa 22 millimeter 24 inch is $2,600.
Mm.
So I mean, if the 22 inch would be probably about $2,400, James. So
Okay.
man,
Well, they didn't really give they gave what they had on the website. That's all I said. I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't really get the chance to ask any questions besides that.
Have y'all seen that Ice Spice Dunkin' Donuts chain?
The
yeah,
munching,
That shit look
yeah, that's
crazy.
all right,
Yeah.
but
I didn't like that.
it's too
Man, that shit
played
look
out already.
crazy.
You can't
Y'all
even see
talking
the
crazy, bro.
letters on it.
Did y'all not see like the caramel baguettes like just randomly on that motherfucker? Like,
now
Yeah,
I will say I said it was some regular shit at first, and then I did see it up close. I was like, okay, like
man, that shit go crazy, bro. That shit is
it
crack
do.
shit, bro.
That
That
JB
shit is
hit.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
sorry, it's just too
20
much.
inch.
But honestly, she should have got something else. We way past that standpoint
What up,
already.
cuz?
That
Randomism said 20 inch pendant, my go to.
Damn,
20 inch
20
and a
inch
pendant,
pendant
my go to.
or
Shouts out
20
to
inch with a
Rand, man.
pendant.
yeah, shout out to
No,
Rand.
he said. I guess he said 20 inch chain with a
With a pendant is a go to right
What
yeah,
a
now.
pendant.
I mean, that still feels like it's not necessarily a choker or whatnot, but it feels like it. I mean, it's just right, a little bit
Mhm.
low
Bro,
by
20 inch gonna look like
yeah.
a
A
goddamn
20
like
inch
I'm trying
by
to be Gucci
itself
man.
is gonna feel like a choker. It depends on
Yeah.
on the body type, but if you
Yeah,
put
so
a
definitely
pendant,
Right. You
it
right.
won't look like a choker.
Right.
I mean, I
Right.
don't know, man. 20 inch on me, pause, man. It do look like a choking. I got, you know what I mean. My neck bigger than y'all's, you know.
right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Like
you
right
are
now, I got
wide
like
body
16,
bends, my
like
nigga. So
16
it's not
inches.
like you know what I mean. And on me, that shit would look like my fucking neck would be hanging down to my damn legs and feet, my nigga. Shit. Like, damn, James, what the fuck you got that thing on for?
Yeah, I say like I said, in a perfect world, you know what I mean. A 24 millimeter chain would go real good with a pendant. But most people like it just above
I don't know.
the
24 is a
chest.
Big
bit much.
Lou.
What's going on, man?
Oh, y'all killing me, huh? 24 millimeters because that's the thickness.
Right.
No, I'm talking about length.
Right.
Oh,
That's
Family,
too
okay.
how do
long
you
for
get the
me.
dub?
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
How come I
yeah,
didn't get the
24
special
length
sauce
with
on
a
that?
pendant. I mean, in a
For
perfect
my
world, that'd
taco?
be perfect. You know what I mean? But most people, they 22 have it on their neck with a pendant. I don't know. I see
Mm-hmm.
why, but when it's on 24, it looks so perfect. I think the
You're
lowest you
right.
can have it with a pendant is probably from 26.
Hey, Lou,
Have a
what's
Yeah.
that size? What's that size chain around your neck right there, bro?
30.
That's a 30 on your neck.
No, you
Oh
lying.
no,
Ain't no
they
30.
ain't 30. I'm tripping. I
That's
thought
a
he had one of them
22.
long
Oh,
things on. Pause.
Lou,
That's
what's that size on your neck, bro?
it's
What was that?
22.
What's the length on your neck right now?
The necklace right now?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
think it's 20 inch.
That's a
Yeah,
20 inch?
see that's
How
how it
tall are you, Lou?
that's how
How
18
tall are
inch
you?
hit me.
5'10".
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Perfect
that's how
size.
Normally,
18 hit me.
Lou got the 30-inch chains on though.
30
Yeah.
cent, 38.
He ain't
Yeah.
st- Hey, he ain't stunting like that tonight. He looking professional, you know what I mean? So you gotta look more professional. You can't be looking like a hoodlum.
Randism said, y'all seen the Pink Moissanite grill review? I definitely seen
Oh
it.
no. That was
Oh,
so crazy.
not again.
No, that was
That's
crazy.
that
That
drama.
was crazy, man.
Yeah, that was
Shouts out
random.
to that guy. Shouts out to that guy, man. Shouts out to him.
These are
Wide body
22s right
Benz.
here.
Yo, yeah, that was crazy. Wide body Benz was crazy, man.
Right.
Yeah, 22
That
is
was
right.
crazy.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, that's
22s
the
right here. So it says like right here.
Hold
like
on,
I
let
said, in
me
a
zoom
perfect
in.
world, 24 would be really perfect for a pendant, but most people throw pendants on 22s.
I got a 20-inch upstairs, bro. That shit long as hell, bro.
Big stepper.
What, 24?
Yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect, Metro. That's
Metro got
perfect.
this shit stacked right though.
Yeah,
What's
Yeah,
that?
Cool.
he always does. He always does. He always does. Yeah.
Yeah, Metro, what we chopped up today, bro, that's gonna look nice, man.
Those straws like
Put it on top of that shit right there.
yeah, man. You just got to see some results and shit. We good.
Yeah, that's. Oh, it's in works right now, bro. It's in motion, literally right now.
You think
Bet.
stacking like stacking like a let's say like you stacking the same size a chain, you think it like from a 5, for a 6 and a 5 and a 4 will look cool?
Bro, I don't
Or
like
they just
stacking
gotta
the same size and nothing, bro. I'm not gonna. That shit looks sloppy to me. Like my
for
shit
the
got.
same size?
Like I'm only coming, bro.
Nice
Like depending on your size, bro. I'm only
with my
coming like
big pendant pole.
16, 18, 20. You know, I'm not doing 316s. If that's what you mean, I'm not doing like same
No,
size.
Oh, it's the same
Nah,
size?
different size, but a little small, like going up, like going
Yeah.
down or
Increments.
going up.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Okay.
start small, go big.
Yeah.
It looked kind of crazy, but if you put a pendant under it, let's say you got like two I'll say 1/8, right? And then you have like the rest probably like a 6, and then you have like 2 6s were not with the 8, and then one just hanging down with a pendant. That'd be kind of clean. That'd be kind of clean.
I think me ever since motherfuckers started tailoring their chains up to their necks, bro, and actually like it's on their chest, like when it sits
It
right
makes it look too feminine, honestly, NXO. It makes it too feminine.
No,
Well, you know
hell
that
no. Are you tripping?
everybody's trying to do that sad movement. You know what I mean? That sad movement,
Damn,
man.
James said it looked too feminine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
everybody's
real
trying to
with
do
you.
the
What the
sad
hell you
movement.
want me to say? I don't, like I said,
Hey,
I don't
James
do
said I be
anything
out
too
here
close
looking
to the neck, my
crazy.
nigga. Anything too close to the neck. Fuck that. That's a
Everybody's
little
trying to do the
feminine
sad
shit,
Damn,
but
movement.
nah,
Geezo,
I
you
don't
let
got.
James neck check you, bro?
Yeah, James said I be out here looking crazy. That's what
You
he
say
said.
you
Nah.
he said
Listen,
you
Gizo, you
get
pull that
ratted
shit
out.
off if you want to. You can have that. I'ma have my own style. That's all I'm saying. I ain't fucking with anything too close to the neck, my nigga.
Who got the bomb screen? That's my cousin, man.
Watch out now, that's Geezo's fan bam.
What up?
Better watch your baby,
Nah.
SG baby.
Yeah. All right.
I think like the
Pink
I
and
said I
white
think the
boys and
lowest I work.
Nikes. Bro. TJ got the grill, pink and white.
Yeah.
Mm.
That Jay was hitting too, man. Shouts out to you know what I mean? Shouts out to him, man. That Jay was hitting, man.
Well, you talking about the grill?
Yeah, that Jay was hitting.
I don't know about that, man. But you know,
No, that Jay was hitting, man.
No, it was in the lighting that he had it, and that shit was. I mean, that shit was blinging like crazy. I ain't gonna cap on that one. That shit was blinging like crazy.
damn.
I mean, it's fucking moissanite, but of course it's gonna hit. Now the
For sure.
craftsmanship, that's a different story.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you saw TJ. He had to work on the grills to made it smoother. That way, it won't be like hurting him. Because when he puts that shit on, he said he cut his tongue, pause. But
Jesus' cousin is my cousin.
yeah, it's like, yeah.
Well, he damn sure fixed it. That's the only thing I can tell you. He damn sure fixed it.
He tried his best, I think. You know, try to fix it with the tools that he got.
Hey, well, shout outs to him. At least he did it. You know what I'm saying? At least he did it. So.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still a good deal. 400 seemed like it's a good
And that
deal.
with the tight pants, tight chains, zesty as hell.
Yeah.
James
Hey,
definitely
hey,
said that.
listen, I don't wear anything tight. Pause, bro. You know what I'm saying? My
He
shit
said my
Oh, but
is
he said
baggy,
my booty hole
not
Breaking
tight.
news, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news. James doesn't wear nothing tight.
Hell no.
pause.
Breaking news.
Pause. Yeah, that's crazy.
Used to be cool. Like, this shit.
And why is another man worried about what another man is wearing? That was kind of crazy though.
Yeah, man. Shit.
He
That's
said my shoes
crazy.
pink, my booty hole brown.
Hey, yo, pause.
Shouts
SG
out to
baby.
Sexy
Wow.
Red, man.
Hey, Sexy Red, now what y'all gotta say about her big sexy chain? Y'all love this moisture.
Oh
Yeah,
hell
it is.
no.
That's
No
still very
thank
much
you.
Man.
nice.
Yeah. She said she paid 5,000 for it. Man.
Yeah, that shit hard though. It's
Yeah,
definitely
that
silver
thing,
moisture. That bit raw though.
yeah, that thing big as hell, boy.
The James wear
Uh,
though.
I think that's worth more because that
This
piece
man
alone
SG crazy, bro.
Yes, he
yeah, but
is.
she's like Young Thug in the
Shout out to
face,
SG
though.
Baby Flex. He be wilding with the comments too.
James wear loose constant.
Oh shit.
You got that comment off. That's all right.
Hey man, John M still waiting for them James custom condoms.
Oh yeah, James custom condoms, man.
Listen. There ain't gonna be no such thing. You wanna know why? Because there ain't no vendor, ain't no supplier making them.
Oh man.
So they can be waiting all they want to.
Have the last order.
Damn.
Hold on. Let me zoom in over there, man. Oh man, James Custom, man.
Oh snap! He got it. Oh snap! He got the hoodie. For sure. Hey, you know what it is? He know what it is. You damn sure know what it is.
It's all good though. Look up some Random later.
Man, that's a James. Ain't nobody come to see Otis looking at.
Oh please.
Whoa.
Sound like a hater to me.
James Custom Condo.
Hating on James. So.
Hey man, don't hate me, hate the game. I ain't created. I'm just a part of it.
He said don't hate him, hate the game.
You open up.
James ain't going for that shit.
Hey, Olivia says that Gucci. Why you run? Don't run. Don't run.
Yep.
That's right, baby. She's trying to run from me.
Yeah.
Is that Gucci?
Nah, that's James Custom Jewelry.
Yeah, I told her. I said, hey man. I said, you gotta get you one. She said, "Mother, Dad, can I wear yours?" I said, yeah, get you one, guys. James.
Hey, just let me know. Just let me know what size, and I'm damn sure send out another one.
She little. Look, he said he's look.
Hey James, you still got some watches?
She said she
Huh?
She little.
Got some watches?
Yeah, I got them coming this week.
All right, man.
Yep, I got the.
I want a combo.
Got a black joint.
Okay.
Yo, NXO, my brother, for not hitting you back on Instagram, man.
Yeah, James Lou don't get hit, man. What you got going on?
Yeah, you better watch what you're doing, Lou. You know what I mean? It's nighttime. You know most people can't see at night.
Damn,
They be acting crazy out here, boy. For real.
Yeah, man.
Libby said,
First
this,
one, so he not.
this is the shit.
Oh man.
That's her flower. So you have enough flower petals.
Yeah. What else going on, guys?
Hey, I got an urban story for y'all.
What happened, man?
Bro, I was at downtown and it was nighttime. And this Asian girl, she was staring hard when I went back to my car to go home. And like she was literally like standing directly in the car. She was just like there.
Metro, because you had the ice on, my bro. You had the ice
Yeah,
on. You were shining.
yeah. I forgot I had the shit on, so I'm like, oh
Yeah, I noticed that you were.
You baby got that shit on.
I'm like, God
Yeah.
damn.
So urban stories are true.
Shit. Some are not true. I don't think they are true. Like the shit where you say you got to jump on 100 trips or whatever, 100 bloods or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Well, all right, y'all. I got something to handle. I'm out.
Hey, check this out. Check this
All
out.
right, peace.
Geezo,
All right, peace, y'all.
real deal. Geezo, real deal.
Pupusas.
Okay. Papooses. I got the real deal over here, man. I'm
Man,
telling
real
you.
deal over here, man.
I'm
I don't know
telling
what
you, I
you
got
eating
the
over
real
there.
deal over here, man.
I don't know what you
What you
eating.
getting? Tacos?
Some
He getting
papooses.
papooses.
Oh yeah.
Good deal. You
I got the real
deal.
papooses over here, man.
I be hearing a lot about Austin, Texas, man. The food out there be crazy.
They got the
Matter
real
of fact,
deal.
I might go get me some papooses tomorrow. I might try the chicken one or the pork tanks, man.
They said they got
Get
the
you the
real
pork,
deal.
man.
Do the
Get you
pork?
pork and chicken.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely like those.
Okay. Yeah.
But make sure get the green sauce because
The
that's not gonna be
green
hot.
sauce.
But
Yeah.
that's the
Yeah, that
cool
hot
sauce,
sauce
right?
is hot as a
And that's the
motherfucker.
green. That's the green chili
Now
sauce.
get green. If you're not used to hot shit, just get the green sauce.
Okay.
Is it the green chili sauce?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Chile verde. That's all I gotta say. Chile verde.
Chili
All
verde.
right. Yeah,
Pretty much.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
give
we
me
call
some.
it out here. We call it verde.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some damn salsa verde shit. That shit was spicy.
It ain't spicy to me, but I'm used to that shit.
Salsa verde had my stomach like, woo.
Y'all remember? Y'all have like sriracha sauce out there
Yeah.
with the bird on it.
Yeah.
Bird. Oh yeah. In a little plastic container.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Red
that.
top.
Red top.
Try a chili burrito. For
Chile
sure, SG, baby.
burrito.
I'll try it.
Spice your life.
I hope it ain't nothing crazy. It better not be like no goat nuts and nothing, man.
Oh
Shit,
no.
bro.
Goddamn.
It's literally like a green chile in a burrito with cheese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
can
good
do
as
that
fuck though.
then.
Yeah. Hey, today's Mexican Independence Day.
Oh, shouts out to the Mexicans, man.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Like, I was like in downtown and I saw a bunch of cars with the Mexican flag. I'm like, damn, I forgot mine. Like I got one in the room, but I don't have like the thing to where you can stick it to your car.
Hey,
Yo, she don't put the Burger King fucking crown on me.
Oh my god. Hey yo, Ray said y'all need to order something and see if it comes in the mail. This nigga. Hey, Ray crazy as hell, man. Shouts out.
What's your reason? That?
Oh man, Ray crazy as hell, man.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna hit one of those clubs in downtown. It's called Club Vivo. It's like this Latin club, but that line was long as fuck. So I'm like, man, fuck that shit.
Cut the line.
A line to get in the club.
You have to just cut it. Cut the line.
Shit, I ain't trying to get jumped. You know, these Mexican niggas don't know how to fight. They'll be just jumping niggas.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. Well, what I would do, what I normally do, like, because I don't normally go. I don't mess with lines. I'll go to the security. I'm like, hey, I give them $100. I'm in there.
I'm cheap. I ain't spending
homework.
$100 just to cut the line.
Yeah, y'all big balling, man. $100 cut the line. Shit, just go in there. Just wait. What you downtown Dallas?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Just wait for CJ on 32s and just walk.
Hey,
just walk where they go, man.
Like, hey man, I got
What do you think of
they'll look like I'm part of the crew. I got the jeweler, man.
Yeah, you got a jury on and shit,
Man,
man.
yeah, he rolls with a couple Mexican people too.
Yeah, man. You just talked to Marty, man.
Yeah, yeah. That's my homie right there.
Hey, I might try to get Marty on here too, man. Shit. See what he talking about.
Yeah.
He said, "Tell the." What you doing, Ray, man? What you got going on, man?
Hey, yo, you see your cousin, right?
Hey, man, yeah. She ran around in a circle that fast, man. It's crazy.
I don't know what she on, but
ACZ 32
stop.
Hispanic.
Don't mess with that.
I have no clue, to be honest with you.
Yeah, she is.
Okay. Ray say he chilling watching the game. Who up? Colorado winning, man?
Colorado was doing his thing.
Everybody else watching that game know damn well they don't be watching no football, man.
Hell
No
yeah.
college football, anyway.
Hell no, that's a waste of time.
Right, man.
I was watching it. I don't know what the fuck.
What channel is on?
The CBS?
Oh, okay. Damn, they made it to CBS, man.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what channel that's on.
He said they losing now. Damn.
Oh shit.
Dion gonna have to talk to him, man. They said Dion sold $1.2 million of glasses in the first day.
Damn.
They're crazy. The money talk. Money talks and Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. Those tacos sound pretty good right now. Those pupusas.
Yeah, those tacos do sound good, man.
Is it true that Texas tacos is different from California tacos?
We paid Clemson.
Yeah.
That shit was lit. Played, yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I feel like I'm missing something because I just, like I said, I've been a vegetarian for about like 12 and a half years.
Mm.
And it's just like, you talk about, they dip their tacos and all that other stuff. It's like, damn, I'm not going to be able to get the full experience and shit. You said that you live out in Texas, right?
Yeah.
He said the Rock and Offset there. If they lose, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
All I'm saying,
Yeah, that would be crazy, Ray. Yeah, he got the Rock.
That's a fact. Not only that,
California's fake Mexican food is trash. Texas Mexican food is the best. I don't know, man. I have to try that. I had to try both of them one day, man. But I know we got some real Mexicans right here, and we got some real Salvadorian people right here.
I can't say that California has fake Mexican food. That's we have the most highest produce out here. So I mean,
y'all probably got more non-Mexican selling Mexican food.
Right.
No, we got some. I ain't gonna lie. That's like my favorite food to eat is Mexican food. You know what I mean? So I didn't try a lot of Mexican restaurants or not. And like I said, we have a lot of produce out here. So
right.
All in all, I mean, I don't care what anybody say when it comes to Mexican food. Other than Mexico itself, I think California has it hands down. You know what I mean? You don't come to California and not try no Mexican food. You come out here and you try it. So, I mean, and the other things, other places beat us by far. If you talk about like Texas and stuff, like you say barbecue, I'm pretty sure they have it. They got livestock out there. You know what I
Right.
mean?
SG baby said Mexican food in Cali is trash. No
I
style.
don't know about that. I don't
Y'all
know
have
about that.
the white people inspired Mexican food.
I don't know. We got the best produce. So I mean, but then you have places that probably don't use as much produce at all.
Yeah,
You know,
out here they got some white people Mexican food. It's normally like the big chains with the fake Mexican jinx, man.
now but
Mexican
here we,
is
we you know
dominating on the
we
U.S.
got more.
Man.
I don't know. I don't
Okay, the
know,
pay
man.
per view on tonight. I ain't even realized the pay per view was on tonight, man. That's
Who
crazy.
fighting?
I don't. He said in the he said in there. Let me turn this game on real quick too. I want to watch it too. Look, that's how you know Prime. That's Prime for you, man. Cause I don't even watch college football, yeah. Yeah, I never
Yeah.
watch college football like that. I only watch NFL. The reason being I don't watch college football like that is because half of them people be sorry as hell, man. When they get to the NFL, anyway. They got knocked, got that KO. Okay. See, I can watch the fight and the game. Let me see if I can do double screen. Or do I have to? I remember you used to be able to do double screen. Yeah. I think SEO going to get the knockout ring. Okay. It's on ESPN Plus. Okay. Oh damn, I hit the wrong button. So I can just go to the app for that one. ESPN Plus anyway. Yeah, I can just go to the app for that. Ooh. Y'all got ESPN y'all got ESPN Plus or y'all just got the like regular cable and shit? I got the
I ain't got no cable.
yeah, cause I got the Hulu shit, man. So
You got the black box.
yeah, I got the bundle shit, whatever that is. You know what I mean?
You ain't got that black box, man.
Oh no, I got all the channels. I got every channel in the world, man. Got every channel in the world, Craig, man. I ain't even bullshit,
If I
man.
want to see, if I want to see a fight or a game, I'll just go watch it on stream online.
You what?
I'll go watch a free stream online.
Okay, yeah. Now if I want to see a fight, I can watch it on I pay for it. I got this thing called Eternal TV, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I get like every fucking channel in the world. Um the only thing it don't have no on demand, no, it don't have on demand though, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Nah. Whenever I want to see something, I just go look it up online, watch free stream, and that's it, really.
Right. See, I used to
Uh,
do that, but then the buffering, sometimes it buffers, sometimes it don't. But it's like every time I get excited to watch something, it start that buffering shit, man. I'll be mad as hell, bro.
I don't know. I watched all the fights, even like the big ones.
Okay.
Like the most recent one was the one you fought?
No. Now I pay for I do pay for Disney Plus. So since I pay for Disney Plus, I goddamn got all the shit. You know what I mean? So ESPN Plus and all that shit.
Oh no, I don't got no. I don't got nothing. The most I got is Netflix.
Okay, yeah. Shit, Netflix ain't doing no good, man.
Yeah, yeah. They ain't got shit, to be honest. They got a lot of nothing.
Yeah, Alvarez fight Canelo fight Cholo.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that one.
That's at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Nah, they down in the hell.
Who's out there when events happen? Yeah, that buffer.
Geezo, we need to do a watch party on that fight.
Yeah. Shit, for sure. Yeah, we definitely do that.
Yeah, now you just can't show the screen, but we can like watch it and see the fight.
Y'all
Okay,
got Wendy's
yeah.
where y'all at? Y'all got Wendy's where y'all at?
Oh yeah. It is. Tomorrow is it tomorrow or the next day? 1 cent burgers, right?
It's 18th to the 22nd.
Okay. 1 cent burger. Oh, and Dairy Queen got 85-cent blizzards, yo.
That's crazy.
And
I don't.
McDonald's got 50-cent burgers.
Everybody gonna go crazy on Wendy's. I don't know, man.
Charlo, not Cholo. You right. My bad. You right.
My fiance said, you know what? They probably gonna switch out the meat. They probably gonna have like an experiment meat.
Nah, that's just to get people there, man. It's National Burger Day.
Right.
Yeah. Hey man, what Metro? Oh yeah. I'm gonna send you James. James want me to send you his number, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm about to head out though.
Like, I don't.
All right.
Like I don't even know, man. Like me personally, if I feel like you had the movie day, that was cool. You had a French fry day, that was cool. You had 7-Eleven did was it free Slurpee?
Yeah.
On 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, it's something, it's kind of cool because it's kind of like, you kind of forget these things are even there.
Right.
Like, who, if you ain't living by Wendy's, you ain't just, oh man, I want to grab me a burger from Wendy's.
Right. That's true. See, I live right across the street from one, man. And
how often?
I ain't been to this Wendy's since I ain't been to this Wendy's at all, and I live right across the street from the motherfucker.
That's crazy.
Like if I go get a burger, it's gonna be from like Five Guys or you know what I mean. I cook my own or something. You know what I mean?
It's always the best when you cook it yourself because you can add more shit into it.
Right.
Maybe like, if you want to add jalapenos or guacamole, or if you want to add onions, tomatoes, make your own damn secret sauce.
Right.
So what you think, man? Should I go ahead and do the custom pendant, like with the gold bezel there? Bell? I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably easier for you to just plate them up. Yeah. I know you won't go, but man.
Yeah, I do, but I can't switch it up, man. It's gonna cost too much.
Yeah, ain't no sense of you going halfway on the motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gonna cost too much. Like if I wait, like I know they'll charge me for about 3,000. Right? The more you put into it, the more it's gonna be.
Hey man, if it make you feel better, they'll stamp it 14 karat gold or 10 karat gold. If you want.
Well, it's not that. So here's the thing, right? So I remember I told you the first piece I had, right? The first piece I had got made, it's 14 karat. The sheet is made out of 14 karat, but the bell is 10 karat.
Oh, okay.
So you can't even really tell, like, really the difference from it. So how I kind of take it as, if I go ahead.
Wait a minute, you said say it one more time. The chain is 14 karat.
No, the pendant is 14 karat, and the bell is 10 karat. And I
That
know
don't
that because
even,
it matches with my chain.
that don't even make sense though.
Well, that's because the dude, instead of him crafting out the sheet with 10, because dude told him how bad he probably cheated me out. It was like, man, I'm gonna at least get his dude 14 karat.
Mm,
It probably was that. The dude that did the custom kind of felt probably bad. Like, man, he really wants this shit because it's
mm-hmm.
really just a sheet. It's really thin. Now, when you see it in person, it look cool. But man, I feel like I feel like I got cheated
Are
though,
you
bro. I ain't
mad?
gonna lie.
Yeah.
I
You
feel
said
like I
what?
got cheated.
Yeah. Shit.
I feel like I got cheated, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, but I'll probably do the like I said, have a two tone, the outside silver and the inside gold plated. I don't
Mm.
think you can tell the difference.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd be able to tell the difference. But I know cleaning it up, you know what I mean. Since it is moist, it's not gonna be on. I know you're gonna
Right.
have to
Right.
clean it out because
Ran.
you don't want it to get all cloudy and dusty.
Yeah. Ranism.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you. I can hear you. You say
Oh,
you
what
say you
up?
got to spend $1,000 to get $300 off.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Eddie, man.
Wow, and y'all seen them aliens? Mexico government did a news conference.
No, I ain't
I thought
even
that
see
was
that.
fake. I thought that was fake, man.
Yeah, see, Mexican Independence Day, the Mexican government came out with the aliens. They found two
What?
bodies in Peru allegedly, but the ones that they seen on the news conference from Mexico government was castings of the alleged creatures that they found in Peru.
But there was another video with the same type of thing, but it was fake.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy as hell.
Yeah,
You seen the fake one?
yeah, I seen that fake one too. Yeah, you gotta know which one is what.
Uh,
That clickbait shit is real, but
Do you
right.
think there really is some aliens out there, man?
It's some of them.
aliens in the sense that we don't know what the fuck they are, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But
it's
as
some out there,
aliens, like
motherfuckers,
what
man.
we perceive, hell no, I don't think they're what we're told they are. But there
No.
is such thing as aliens. Yes, I do believe.
If there's an alien, it has to be like us, but maybe taller, bigger, shorter, some of that kind of nature. You know what I mean? Like I think they look like people, but they might be like a little bit bigger, a little bit taller, or a little bit smaller, something like that. You know what I mean?
I had a theory. I don't tend to talk about it much anymore. But back in the day, I had a theory that what if like the small little gray aliens that we perceive to be like the ones that telepathically communicate to us. I said, what
Mm.
about if that is us in the future, but a future evolution? Yeah, come back in time to like warn us about shit. But we're so stupid and naive that we just think like, oh, it's aliens, oh, scary
Oh
abduction,
yeah, that'd be crazy.
right?
I don't know. You know, you think about it, that the only foreheads that big is like that. I mean, there's a certain race that has a head like that, but I mean,
They got them elongated skulls like all over Central America,
right.
and then they got the elongated necks in like the African region. They got binded feet in the Asian region. So everybody has some type of tradition of some that's
Right.
not of like a human species origin. Yeah,
And,
in my
and
opinion,
what
like
part?
who the
And,
who the fuck gonna be doing weird shit like that, crazy shit
yeah,
like
and
that?
what part of Africa is it that they can swim underwater a long time?
Yeah, no, I think it's those Dogons. The Dogons,
Yeah.
they allegedly got um technology from aliens, and they have elders that they get passed down their knowledge through bloodline, and
Right.
they're not allowed to tell anybody except in that circle of eldersome or whatever, however you would consider that, you know what I mean, like the elders commission or whatever. Yeah, it's
Right.
crazy, man. They
But
hold
you
their
know
shit
what?
for like 8 minutes or some shit like that. How long time they can hold their breath underwater?
Right. Right. That shit
That's a
crazy.
long ass time.
But you know what, yo? Maybe I just realized they had all this technology a long time ago.
Yeah, I've
Like,
been trying to tell people. Shit, no
yeah,
one want to
because
listen.
I just learned about what is it? Li-fi? Li-fi? Y'all heard about Li-fi?
No, explain.
That's
Nah.
that's like that basically is the communication. It's faster than Wi-Fi and it's from the light. So they're gonna use light source, some type of light source to
Oh yeah,
connect to the internet and
that's
shit.
that free energy shit from the ionosphere, not the
Right, right.
atmosphere, but the ionosphere.
Yeah, that shit gonna be crazy. Let me see if I can find that shit, man.
Yeah,
They're gonna
That's
make that the
crazy.
6G. Watch.
yeah.
That's gonna be 6G.
That's why in that little short that I have that pull up the free energy, my ebooks and the sovereignty. In the
Uh
free energy page, there's those links to that type of shit right there. That's that Tesla fucking free energy shit. They don't want to tell you about that shit though.
right. That's crazy. Like when I seen that today, I was like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Nah, that's why we gotta get our moissanite and put that positive vibes in our crystal right there. Right? You know what I'm saying? Pause.
Right. Let me see if I can find that shit, man.
Oh, SG Flex said, good round for Valentina. Yeah, I like the bullet shit, Shane, because she a badass fucking, she squabs.
Yeah.
And here's my thing, right?
Uh,
I know. I have a question. All right, when you have, they say it's 1,000 years. 1,000 years, right? So a
mm,
1,000 years. I mean, it's quite a bit of a long time. But the body, I mean, even from the brain, I mean, it looked like it's all perfect out. So I can only imagine what the head would actually look like.
mm.
So this is
Yeah.
carved in a nose. Most skeletons whatnot,
Uh,
you're not gonna get a perfect nose like this or lips and structure like that.
I mean, we all were having again evolution, man. You know what I mean? So you
I
never
don't
know.
know.
Are you tired of slow internet speeds or unsecured connections? Well, what if we told you there's a technology that could solve all your problems? Introducing Li-Fi, the wireless communication technology that uses light waves to transmit data, making it faster and more secure than Wi-Fi. In our upcoming video, we'll explore the potential of Li-Fi and how it could revolutionize the way we communicate and access information. Check out the pinned comment for the full video. Are you tired?
Oh my bad. I thought that was a full video. Hold on.
Yeah, no, that's that shit through the ionosphere. That shit's crazy. Deals with
Okay.
like, um, particles, magnetism, fucking bouncing off shit. That's why they be spraying the sky since like 2010, 2011, 2012 with the chemtrails. Everybody thinks it's just airplane jet wash, but nah, if you really look
It's
up close,
chemtrails.
yeah, that shit was chemtrails, man. They've been spraying the skies, terraforming the earth for a long ass time, getting ready for all that 5, 6G, all that
Yeah.
ionosphere technology, man.
That's crazy, man.
That's how they link you in the Matrix with the Skynet, with the AI and
Right.
shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, fuck, they make movies telling us what they do. We just don't want to listen. We just go pay and eat popcorn and shit. You know, fuck that. Bootleg it.
We definitely bootleg it, man.
We bootlegging it. We bootleg. Did Medi tap in from the club or no?
No, he just showed the party bus. They was on a party bus or
Oh,
some
the
shit.
party bus. Yeah, that's what's
He
up.
was having too much fun,
Right, right.
as he should though. It's a
Hey,
Saturday night.
hey, so much. You say you're gonna get a pennant? I didn't mean to cut you off. I was hopping on. What were you gonna get?
Get my logo.
Yeah, no, you should, bro. That's what I was telling Jizo. I said, my biggest regret when purchasing my first round of jewelry was
Mhm.
not getting like a custom pennant, whether it was my name, a logo, or whatever, something that was dear to me, you know. But I'm in the game now, so
You're in the game now, man.
I'm in
I
Did you
the
ain't
go
gonna
to
game
lie to
now.
Eastern?
you.
Hey, I got the 1,000 for 300. You know I did.
I know you
You know I did.
did.
Like there's a couple. I'll be honest. I think the more I learn, you know, what I mean, the more I learn and stuff like that. It's just like you can do kind of almost anything. But you know, the idea of it is the average consumer, like the average eye viewer, they don't know the difference. I think
Right.
sometimes like when you go into some of this stuff, it's kind of like, you know, what I mean, people don't really know the difference. They just see it and they just be in a daze with it. Because
Yeah.
even from the little trinkets I got, because I got a pendant with my logo on it, it's just a plate. People look at that, they be like, "Oh, that should look nice." You know what I mean? But you know, I want something that is, you know, it's like okay, when I rock it, I'm like, yeah, this is it. You know what I mean? Like you know, it's not like I need the extra confidence, but just it feels like a staple. Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it just feels right. It feels like okay, you know what? This is that extra, and I feel like it's worth it if you know what you're doing with it. Like even when I was talking to my local jeweler, he told me, "Oh yeah, we can do this as well." So it's kind of like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna spend that amount of money, but I'm still getting product the same type of product, sort of. You know what I mean?
Right,
It
right.
all depends, man. It all depends. Again, I'm still learning. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's a learning game, you know. Sometimes you
It
find something
definitely
new.
is. Definitely is, man. I remember we had this conversation a couple of days ago, and we were talking about what is it called? Gucci shirt. Remember we had that conversation, Jizo?
Yeah, about the Gucci's. Yeah, yeah. The
Yeah, about
designer.
the rep versus the real.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I had to check it out for a second. I was like, you know what? You can't really tell a little bit, but I was like, you don't know the thickness of that shirt. You actually have to get a real shirt to literally say, hey, this is it, this is not it.
Right. Ain't nobody gonna know. Ain't nobody gonna know, man.
No, the
And,
whatever you want
I
to
couldn't
call
do
it,
it though.
and here's the
the
thing, man.
UA, the
Go ahead, Rand.
replica, the clone world is getting too close to the real thing now. You can't even tell differentiate the difference anymore. You know.
Yeah, man. And then if you going around people who don't know nothing about it, I mean, it don't make a difference.
I'll be honest. I feel like until it's kind of like that Cat Williams joke, the Phantom and the Chrysler 300 joke.
Uh,
It's definitely kind of like that. As soon as you know, when you see it really pull up, and you're like, ah, I think this is what if I was into something, if I was into something like that, you know what I mean. I would honestly, what I would do is that I would just buy accessories. I wouldn't buy kind of the main course. When you check out the patterns and some of the stuff, they can never really get it right because they're pressing patterns onto fabric.
nah,
And
man. Listen. These people are making it the same way that the designers are making it. Matter of fact, the same factory that the designer went to create something is more likely to put out the same shit, man. It just is what it is, man.
Like in the sneaker game, I don't know. Maybe Metro knows more about it than me because he's in that arena. I just buy what I would like and shit, but I do know what's up. But like in the sneaker game, the UA game, the only
Yeah.
difference between like a replica and like the real thing is like say the Jordan, they'll use patent leather, and then like the UA replicas, they'll just use regular leather. That's the only fucking really difference. And aside from the threading and stitching, I mean, nowadays, shit, it's almost like 98% accurate.
Right.
I don't know, man. Look, I actually was checking a website, and I got a lot of sneakers. I got a lot of sneakers. Like me and sneakers is one. Like sneakers, I know a lot about, and I've never seen a perfect or I'm gonna say a good replica. Like when I be hearing a lot of reviews, and then I look on the website, not to get it, just this curiosity. You know what I mean? Because if I can't afford it, then shit. You know what I mean? It's gonna tell I can't afford it because I ain't gonna be able to match it out. And when I look at it, I'll be like, but I can understand if it's like maybe after 6 p.m. Right, the lights are getting a little dim, and you
Nah,
got
look,
it.
look,
Ain't
I'm
nobody
telling
gonna
you,
tell.
man. I'm telling
Ain't
you,
nobody.
you're not gonna know the difference. Like I don't have a lot of replica stuff, but from these shoes that they sent me, like these shoes look like I don't know what the real one look like. I haven't touched them, but these shoes, I
They
know
look
one
great.
pair. I know the one pair that I have that I haven't shown. These look just like the real deal. Like these are real. Um, like one time I had a bag. One time I had a bag, right? And the motherfucker was so legit. Like I'm talking about if when you go to the store, I had a Louis bag, and when you went to the store, the same bag, it looked the same, felt the same, and everything. It had the same inside, had the same everything, man. So replicas have come a long way. Now, if you think you're gonna spend $20 or $10 on something, you're not gonna get a good quality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, you need to spend, like, say if something's 300 in brand name, shit, you're gonna get it for used to be 80 to 100. Now it's at least half off, but it's still half off, and it's damn near,
They super
90%,
cool.
95%
Boom.
accurate.
The real thing
I
thing
don't
is
know. I was
you said
looking at the.
you thinking of the flea market reps they sell at the Best Western.
Ah,
Shouts
yeah,
out
but
to
no,
Ray, man.
I've never seen uh a perfect looking rep. I haven't.
Yeah,
Every
hold on.
rep
Let me
that
show you
I've
these
seen.
shoes. Let me show you these shoes they sent me, man. Hold on. Hold on. These are different pairs. Man. Now these are shoes they sent me, man.
Yeah, those look clean.
Like these look like the real deal. Like you know what I mean? Like it got the you know what I mean? Like everything on the joint.
What I mean by like they don't look right, it's just like there's something that you automatically can tell that they're off. Like when you look at Jordan ones, whatnot, sometimes you can tell from the box toe,
Look at
it's
that.
a little bit lift up, or
Look how they got it down packed. Like look at that.
it looks nice.
Look at the tongue. This is how the tongue goes. I mean, nobody would know this because who if you don't wear Rick Owens, you wouldn't know. Like
Right.
they got this shit. They got this shit down packed. You know what I mean? So
But like
like
when I
I wouldn't have wore these. I wouldn't wear replica shoes. But since they sent me this shit, I'm like shit. I might as well.
Might as well. Shit. Did you
I
pick
mean I
another
feel
pair?
like I'm
Huh?
saying like if it's dim, if the lights is a little dim, ain't gonna be able to tell.
You're not
It's a
gonna
little
be able to
dim.
tell with the lights on. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Hell
man.
no, you could
I
wear those
don't
to
know,
the sneaker
man.
show.
If
Ain't
you
no one's gonna
Listen,
like,
man.
know.
I like tennis shoes a lot.
I work with
I
this
haven't.
dude. I work with this dude. He a sneakerhead, a sneakerhead. He said he can tell fake shoes, right? He said, but they so good now. He said they so good they fool stock X. He said he got a couple of pairs that was fake, and he didn't even know they was fake until he took it somewhere, and they was like, yeah, them James fake, yeah,
Come on, Larry.
yeah, yep, yep, yeah. So
It all depends, but I mean, they got apps and stuff like that. Some of this stuff, I mean, how I normally tell is, I mean, some of it is like planned out, like, oh, you can
that's what,
tell.
but
Like some things have bad quality control, like the
that's
Travis Scott
because you
4.
That's because you paying $10 for your shit, man. You gotta pay more. You
No,
get
I
me?
haven't bought any. I haven't bought any reps. I haven't bought
Okay.
any reps. I actually, you know, what I mean, I spend the cat. You know how you spend cash on the jewelry, man. I spend it
Uh,
on shoes.
okay.
I
Well, offer this these. I'm gonna try. You know what I mean? I got some. Well, I don't have to buy them, but like they sending me some more shoes, so lucky for me, I don't have to buy them. But you know what I mean? Like off of this, I probably would buy these. You know what I mean?
That's what
those
I
look
was about
nice
to
though.
ask you. Did you actually figure the pair you wanted to get for your next review?
Oh yeah. I think I'm
That's
gonna get
what's
some.
up.
I get
Yeah,
some
that's what's up.
Alexanders or some shit, man.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'll wait to review. You can keep that shit a surprise, huh? Yeah. Pause.
Pause. Yeah, yep.
Like
Yeah.
with the ones you can tell with the box toe and the tongue.
Mm.
I mean, you can flat out see the box toe. So I'll put it this way: I wouldn't rock reps around like Foot Locker, around Sheiks. I don't know if you guys have a Sheiks out there.
Nigga, I'm
Yeah,
rocking
we got
reps
sheets.
everywhere. Shit.
Oh, I mean, I'll put it this way: the person at the door, they're gonna look down. They be like, "Oh, you one of them."
No,
It's
man.
nothing wrong.
I think you just overthinking it so much. You
Maybe,
overthinking it.
Way
You
maybe,
overthinking
overthinking
it,
it.
man.
4
You
months is
overthinking
so
it, man.
much.
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
But I'm just
Like,
saying, like,
look, 9 times out of 10, if you got these fucking, if you going to sheets and you got designer shoes on, half the time ain't nobody even gonna know you got a pair of designer shoes on.
nah. But on that website, it has a lot of, you know what I mean, Jordans and stuff
Them
too.
Jordans look good. Hey man, look. Let me tell you, I don't even wear Jordans. I seen these icy white 13s, icy. I don't know what they call, but they got gray at the bottom. They all white with gray at the bottom. 13s. I was about to tell them send me those. I was like, yo, them shit's hard as a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
some of those is fire, bro.
Right. So, and they look like the real deal. I had them before. Like I had 13s before, and they look just like that. Like it's no different. Like
I'm saying, like, when you get something and then you be like, oh damn, like, I was checking this one site, not that site that you used posted. It was
right.
another site.
Uh,
I think it was I don't even know. I don't remember the name. Hold on, I kind of have it on here.
Hey,
It's
don't say
okay if
it.
I
Don't
bring.
say it because I might be doing a review with them too, man. So don't say
Okay,
it.
okay. But I wanted to. They have the clouts,
Uh,
Air Maxes, right?
okay. Yeah.
And you know what the Air Max 96s look like?
Uh,
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, it's good. You know what the Air Max 96 look like, Gizo?
yeah. Yeah. I know what. Yeah. I know
Because
what
there's
Air
a
Max.
lot of Air Maxes. Some people get kind of. All right,
That's the
so
most
they
popular
had.
one, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's my
95.
favorite.
95 is okay.
Oh yeah, what is well, this is one of my favorite Air Maxes, and
Mm.
hold on, just to make sure. I'm sorry, Air Max One.
Yeah, those is
Air
hard
Max
too.
Air Max
Okay.
One is my favorite Air Max,
Okay.
and I checked at this one website, and they had the Clouts that did a collab with Nike,
Uh,
and on the upper of the Clouts, the one I got is like tan and brown, right? On the uppers, guess what? It's like super light. I'm like, man,
right.
like that looks, it looks horrible. You know what I mean? So I mean, sometimes what I mean, it depends on quality control. Again, maybe not everybody's gonna even worry about the damn clouds because the shoe ain't really sell like that. But if you wanted to spend 150 instead of spending like 300, you probably would go ahead and just grab them. You know what I mean?
Right. So let me
So
tell you. Let me say this, man. I'm gonna tell you this. If you are somebody that want to wear, like, some people don't want to buy a replica, they need the real thing. If you that kind of person, then you just don't buy the replica, because some people just won't buy it. Just like some people won't buy silver, they rather have gold. Some people won't have moissanite, they rather have diamond. If that's the kind of person you are, you should just stick to what you are. I'm not. We shouldn't be trying to convince you. I'm just letting you know that the quality of stuff is damn near the same. You know what I mean?
right, I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes they do have it on point. Like let's
Right.
say the Travis Scott Lowe's dark mochas.
Right.
I don't know if you ever seen those before.
Mm.
It didn't really have a big of a buzz, but I mean those shoes are hella raw. But it's easy to I feel like this. If there's like solid colors,
Mm.
like you know what I mean, like let's say that they can really, really, you know what I mean, rep it out real good. And I feel like they do those real good. I mean that I probably would. Like, like I want the shoe, but I don't want it as much.
Oh yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
want it to I don't want to spend a 1,200 on a shoe with not. I wouldn't mind spending 150. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Yeah, yeah.
No,
Like
I
that's what I'm
think
So I'm
saying.
not
Geezo.
saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong, but if you can afford it, I don't think it's no need to do it. But I've never seen a perfect looking one. I haven't. I think the closest I seen where somebody showed a review was they did with the Travis Scott's it was the fragments. That was the closest I've ever seen it. And they're like, oh man, this is kind of like close to it. But if I did get any reps, it'd probably be the Travis Scott the dark mochas and the Travis Scott fours because the uh the quality control on the Travis Scott fours is horrible. So
Hey, I'm about to pull up a pair now, and you tell me what. Just tell me what's wrong
Yeah,
with them that you
like
see.
someone said last time, as long as they're not like some one-off exclusive like Eminem's fucking family and friends joints, then you ain't
Yeah.
right,
never gonna tell nowadays, you know. But I
I'd probably
understand,
still
yeah.
rock them shits. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I already had them in hand, I'm like, fuck it.
Now, what's wrong with these jinx? Tell me what's wrong with them.
I mean, they're right color though. I mean, and it probably is the right suede.
No, I'm
But I
saying what
mean,
you like. How
I
can you
don't
tell?
have any 13s. I would
No,
have to match it up with the with another photo that's
what
probably
shoe
close
that you
to it.
got? What shoe you got?
I have SB Dunks, lows, highs. I have obviously Air Max ones. I have Techs. I have Kobe's, Air Forces, Jordan ones,
Okay, Air
Jordan
Forces. Let's
five.
go.
I don't
Oh no,
mess
here
with Air
go Air
Forces
Max
no
right here.
more.
Let's go to Air Max. Let's do Air Max.
Yeah, I don't mess with Air Forces no more.
Yeah, let's do Air
I
Max.
fucks with
I
Air
got
Maxes though.
I
All
got
right, which?
Jordan fives, Jordan sixes.
All right, let's see.
Okay, go up, go up, go up, go up.
Go to the first joints, the red, white, and gray ones. Go up, go down. They're in the middle somewhere. They're like the third row, no? Oh no, they were
Like those
different.
clout ones right there. They look
Which
like. Go ahead.
which ones?
Oh, so they even have those. I have those ones.
Which ones? Which ones you got?
Go down a little bit. No, I got to the far left, right next to it, right next to it, right next to it. I
Right
have
here?
those right there.
These?
I have those right there.
These.
Yeah, I have those right there.
Okay. Now what's off about them?
The gene print is hella off. It's lighter, but again, who's gonna tell
Yeah,
if for one, yeah, who's gonna tell? But I
the only
know I
thing I
have that
see
shoe.
is the heel and the toe pitch is a little off, but other than that, the color I didn't notice that at first. I noticed the toe and the heel
I don't even need
pitch.
to grab the shoe out to let you know, but the gene print is a lot lighter. That's what I said.
Okay.
I've never seen, and I have that shoe. Personally, I have that shoe.
What other shoe you got?
Let's see.
Those are the 97. Do those red, white, and gray ones right there. Second,
With the big Air
in.
Max,
Yeah,
is that the
that one right
bigger?
there.
This
See,
one
those
right
is the
here?
first joints right there.
The
Yeah, the big Air
anniversary
Max,
joint?
the big bubble.
Yeah, those is the first joints ever. Yeah, those motherfuckers is nice right there. See, those look
Yeah.
better. The pitch is good on the toe and the heel. The color, the
Oh,
red
that
is
you
a little
probably
different, but still, you wouldn't be able to tell day or
you're
night.
not unless somebody else pull up right next to it.
The only
But
difference is in the moissanite community, someone can bust out a fucking diamond tester, but in the sneaker world, ain't no
Oh,
one
them
gonna
shit
have an
sweet.
eBay fucking checker right there sniffing your
You
shoe.
can see the stitch right
Look
there.
at it. Look at the Nike sign, yo. Look
Yeah,
at the
you
Nike
can see
sign.
the stitch right there.
yeah, I mean, if you go off of that, yeah. But I
I
mean,
can
as you
see just
walking,
how.
and stuff, no one's gonna tell. And they're on feet, no one's gonna tell. If
What
they're
would
on
they?
feet, no.
What they gonna do is they're gonna tell you to stop walking and look at them shits.
Oh
Right?
yeah,
Yo,
somebody would be like that. That's why
Yeah, they
you
gonna tell
gotta.
you pause.
But see, you know what? I think okay. So this is my thing, right? So I was looking at this one dude. He does a lot of reviews. You ever heard a dude named? He does a lot of tech. His name is Flossie.
Yeah,
Flossie
Flossie Carter. Yeah,
right? And he was talking. He was
best
showing a
chain in
lot
the
of
game, baby.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
right. He was doing a lot of. He did this review 2 years ago, and he was showing a couple reps. He's like, "Oh, no one's gonna know." And he showed these
I'm back.
What up, James?
What's
He,
going on so much? What up, Rand?
What
What
up,
up, Ray?
James?
What's going on,
Mr.
Rand?
Custom himself.
Yeah,
and he,
man. You know, I gotta get them orders. Gotta get them orders.
Nah, you know we was talking about aliens and shit. You had to jump back on.
Oh shit, the aliens, not the aliens, not the dead green guys.
Nah, they gray now.
Oh, okay. When they turn
so
blue, that's when you gotta holler at me. You know what I mean? Go to
James,
war.
James, what's your take on the reps shoes?
Say
Would you
say it
rock them?
again.
What's your
Oh,
take on rep shoes? Would you rock them? Rock them or drop them? Honest.
I drop them.
All right, all right.
Yeah, I drop them. I'm more of a blue guy. I'm sorry. Sky blue, dark blue, navy blue,
no, he was
royal
saying,
blue.
James. He was saying, James, like, what is your take on it? Would you rock? Let's say if you had a real Jordan, right, cost
Mm-hmm.
$250, or a
Uh-huh.
fake Jordan that has a lot of similarity to it, but not all on point, for $150. Or would you just buy shoes that you can afford that look just as nice?
I'll take the last option that you just said because I actually rock retros by a good company, and you can't really tell if the Jordans or not. So
I don't know. See, here's my thing. Maybe because I am definitely a sneakerhead, and I'll
Mhm.
be honest with you, on feet, you're not gonna be able to tell. But when you go to certain areas and certain, like, to me, I look at shoes and I automatically know. You show
absolutely,
me, you go
absolutely,
ahead
I'm
and
listening.
walk down the street. I already know what size shoe you rocking. Like, oh,
Yeah,
this
I
person's
understand.
rocking a 10.5. So I'm
Hmm.
already knowing what was kind of off, what's kind of good, what not. I look at
Absolutely,
shoes like
absolutely.
pretty much like almost all day.
You got a
So
sneaker
how
eye. You got a sneaker eye. Yeah. Uh huh.
exactly? So to me, I feel like it really depends because I know if I'm doing it, I know there's other people who are doing it too. So it all
Yeah, I
depends.
noticed
Like,
that too because when I went to parties or like birthday parties, I'm like, hold on, he got a different color. He got the blue, he got the orange. Like, you know, I'm like, oh, they buying the same thing. Like whether brother or sister or whatever the case is. I'm like, oh, they got on retros too.
What
James,
I'm
about
like, well,
baseball
damn.
hats? Y'all rock caps too?
What's good,
I got
Geezo?
a
what it
nice
do,
What's
collection.
going
Rick?
on, Rick?
What's good, everybody?
Honestly, I do. I only rock my
What you
own
got going
brand. I
on?
don't rock any other brand besides my own. Honestly.
What you got going on, Rick?
Shit, man, I just saw y'all talking about, the shit I be fucking with, so I figured I'd drop in.
Okay. What you be fucking with, man? What you
You
got,
know,
Rick?
I'm a sneaker connoisseur over here.
Okay. So
Oh
so
yeah, the
so
authentic Rick.
so do you be able to tell the difference?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
exactly.
Now I'm gonna be honest though.
Uh huh.
In the last since 2020 when COVID hit, Nike
Hmm.
pulled out of China at that moment and they left all
Hmm.
the equipment behind. The
Right.
factual Nike equipment was left behind.
Hmm.
And they started producing shoes that you could not tell. Perfect
All
shoes.
Yeah,
friends.
that's
All
the God
friends.
Killer line.
Yeah.
But now that COVID has passed and Nike went back over there, Nike right now is trying to move everything to Indonesia and
Right.
Taiwan. They trying to move all the production there.
Mm.
So right now, China is still has some of that equipment, and some shoes are still coming out that you would not know. I would not know.
Yeah, the God
Absolutely.
Killers, the
Absolutely.
2J line. There's like 3 or 4 different versions from those factories that from the equipment left behind.
Because you know how they figuring out if they replicas or not. They X-raying the shoes now.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
with a purple light.
No, not the black light. They putting it in an
Nah.
actual. It's like about the size of a microwave, and they put the shoe in
Right.
there.
X-ray machine. Shoe
And
machine.
the difference is sometimes the materials are like 1% off on the replica. It could be
Uh-huh.
the what is made
Stitching,
out of material,
the
the
stitching as
foam,
well.
different stuff like that, and they can
Hmm.
tell.
Yeah, he's
They
absolutely
copy that
right.
shit. Talking about GOAT. StockX is using that now, but GOAT have been using that for a couple years and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because StockX
GHQ
got a
too.
couple of times, right? They
A
got.
lot of time. Yeah, GOAT
A
had
lot of
got
times,
this
yeah.
when that's when they figured out, come up with something
Uh-huh.
different. Because I had a
Right.
homegirl that worked at StockX, and she
Yeah.
said they had just got that shit in, so that's what they doing now.
Hmm.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
in some cases you can't tell, but then a lot of cases you can.
Yeah,
Like
the
I
shape
mean,
of the shoe.
Now,
like if
would
you
y'all say
already
you
have.
have to be a sneakerhead to tell? Because I
Yes,
You
wouldn't
gotta be
know the
on
difference.
point. Yeah, because that's the only way you're gonna know. That's the only way
if
you
you
honestly gonna know.
if
If
you're
you
Yeah, but
not
bought them
touching
before,
them, if you're
uh,
not
so
physically
here's my
handling
question.
them a lot, then yeah,
mm,
it beat you every time.
Oh yeah,
right,
because
Here,
right.
I
Because
wouldn't
they're
know the
getting
difference.
here's my
getting free
question,
money.
right? Here's my question, right? So
Mhm.
a lot of the times when people grab like reps, they're gonna grab like the collab reps, and you're gonna be. My question is, you gonna tell right on top. Is if you work at a Foot Locker, you didn't touch those Travis Scott.
Plenty. Over a dozen.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of like,
Over a
okay,
dozen. Yes, sir.
you automatically see it. Oh, well, then that
Hmm.
don't look right.
It'd be something
Right.
minor too. It'd be the stitching. It'd be something minor as hell,
That's
but you'd be like,
that's yeah.
that
Yeah,
ain't right.
absolutely right.
No, if you're a
Hmm.
sneakerhead, not if you're just some teenager that working at Foot Locker or Foot Action or Champs
I
or
But
don't
you
know,
got it.
man.
But the only thing is about that, you got to be really paying attention. I mean, to the T, not just one or two things. I mean, to the T. Like, yeah,
Like
they kind of.
I would say, since you a sneakerhead, you're gonna look at people's shoes and be like, that's fake. But for the average person, they gonna just be like, oh, them some nice kicks, and keep it
Yep,
moving. You know what
exactly.
I don't know, man, because
I
I think
mean?
I'm gonna be honest, Jizzle. If I went,
so much doing so much.
not well, definitely. But I'm just saying, like, if I get, I think I would be doing so much if I go ahead and get reps. So I'm gonna want to get the best. I'm gonna want to get the shoes I know that I couldn't afford. Like, oh shit, those Yeezys, the Nike Yeezys.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Oh, you know what I mean? When we get the Ben and Jerry's, but you know
Hmm.
what? People gonna automatically know. They gonna
Yeah.
automatically know,
Right. See,
man.
that's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. It's all on preference, because here's the thing:
Mhm.
some people just can't wear replica shoes. Some people ain't gonna do it. Some people like, I gotta get the real thing. You know what I mean? And if you one of those people, then you know. But if you're not one of those people, like, hey, shit, I get whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
You gonna get that most
Mhm.
expensive one on there. You know what I mean?
That's
And
like, I'm gonna give you an
Damn.
example. It's kind of like jewelry too. So a
Right.
homeboy I know just got a pair of Eminem fours, black
Right.
Carhartt Eminem fours. I think that shoe is like a 20-some $1,000 shoe going. It's
Yes,
selling
sir.
for 20-30 thousand. And I'm
Right.
telling him, like, my nigga, you don't even have a car. People gonna instantly know you.
Right.
You got on
Right.
$20,000 shoes, but don't have a
The car.
$500 car, Geezo? Come on now.
Yeah. Now that don't
Yeah,
make
that
sense.
kind of doesn't make sense. Yeah.
That don't make
Yeah,
sense.
So
no,
That
that's
it's
don't
why
all
I
make
said
about
it's
the
Yeah,
kind of
that don't
like
make
appearance.
jewelry.
yeah.
A
Yeah, you
nigga
can't
have
help out
on
some scraper looking like $1 million
But
bucks, you
see,
know?
that go back to what I'm saying. You know him, and your people, the people that know him.
right,
But when he out and about, don't nobody else know
right. Other people may not like
him.
Urban. I was gonna use Urban as an example.
Damn.
$1 million worth of jewelry and shit.
Yeah, he big balling, politician
And he
tycoon
got that
status
fan.
right
Is
there.
what you saying?
Nah,
Mm-mm-mm.
nah, but you know what? Like I said, it all depends, man. Because to
Ooh.
me, I definitely, how I see how shoes are. Some of the collabs
Mhm.
don't even cost that much. Some of the shoes don't, even, especially now. This has been the worst year of shoes that I've seen the collabs. Right
Well,
now, I think
go ahead, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go
I
ahead.
think like the best ones I would say that I can say like, oh, okay, we got the Travis Scotts, right? I was like, okay, those is kind of cool. The J Balance are out, right? That's gonna come out I think on the 27th, and then now we about the I think those ones, those UNC ones, not the UNC, but they kind of had that baseball stitch.
I don't know nothing about it.
Union.
Right. I think out of those bunch, and I mean maybe the 11s might just take sneaker of the year, but it's a horrible year of shoes. Like really,
I was gonna say that the market is actually where the market should be, because what happened is in 2020 when everybody was scamming and all that COVID money was coming in, all that relief, everybody getting them $1,200 checks, it inflated the market. So the market is actually, the prices are where they actually should be. So that's why you see resellers like, oh, the market fucked up, I can't sell these for 500 no more. Well, the market was inflated because you had niggas who were still at 30,000 that didn't give a fuck. They would give you 500 for a sneaker.
You're right.
Right, and everything, everybody can get access to everything.
Exactly.
So that was a thing too.
Now that all that money is gone and cleared up, you watch the market and it corrected itself. It went back.
Yes, sir.
Same thing with the watches. Same thing with the watches.
Exactly.
Same thing with the watches.
Yeah, but the only thing with the watches is that should have that was going to correct itself anyway, because like I said, everybody was getting all these great deals, and that only lasts but so long though. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's the exact same thing with the watches. Everybody is so hard to get.
Right.
But now is everybody got them, and people lost a lot of money. You know what I mean?
Yep.
200,000 went to 60 and 70. You know.
I got a homeboy that lost in just value of his stock of shoes because he got like a warehouse and shit because he's a heavy reseller. Niggas say he down 150,000.
Damn.
He was to sell the stock right now. He has lost 150,000.
That's crazy.
That would have been profit. Not
profit. Absolutely.
Profit.
Yeah, their shit. They got dope ass heat laying around sneaker stores everywhere. Even the Nike outlets got dope heat just sitting. It's crazy.
They got plenty of stock because I know I know a couple of sneaker places, and they sitting on it. They said that we got plenty of in stock at certain sizes. That's all that was.
The recession kicking people pockets ass, man.
Depression. This is a depression, not recession.
It's both, Jesus. It's a recession and a depression.
Yeah, they kind of double down on both though.
Yeah, man. Because
it's fixable though. I think what's the only problem is with what's going on with life nowadays is just the rent is so damn high. So you can be able to because they talk about minimum wage is about to go up for like
I don't think so. They honestly they're still fighting on that because they've been fighting for at least a couple years now.
No, it depends on what city you're in. It depends on what city
I understand that, Gizo, but at the same time, like everywhere is different. Everywhere is different.
It is.
Some could be ahead of others. That's all I'm saying.
Bill for sustained social income, like that. Same pay all across the board. I'm like, this shit's
That's
crazy.
what they trying to get us ready for. Universal income.
Yeah,
that's gonna be crazy.
$1,000 a month.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy with the US coin, right?
Yeah, exactly. Down that CBDC shit. We can't talk about it though. They're gonna shut us down again.
At which point you go to spend at the grocery store and they say, well, you can only buy 5 pounds of meat this week, and you try to buy 10 for a barbecue, they cut your card off.
Right.
You said you can't buy no more than 5. What you doing?
What you're doing? Yeah, this is our rules. You either gotta follow the rules or we cutting your card off. Simple point blank.
They're doing that in China.
I hear people saying this all the time. Man, our money already digital. We using ATMs and debit cards and credit cards. Yeah, but when they get us to the point where they have full control, they can just hit a switch
and take
absolutely. So
when they get ready to tell us again and say, all right, we need everybody to stay in the house and sit your ass still. You remember what people was doing? Steady running around because niggas had money. It was money everywhere. So niggas still running around. This time around, they say sit your ass down and you move. They hit the switch.
They hit the
Now you
switch
go to the bank,
automatically,
card
just like
don't
that.
work,
Oh
can't
yeah.
get gas.
Right.
Right.
They finna put us under control, man. I tell you, the next 2 generations behind all of us is gonna catch major hell.
Yes, yes. You're yeah, Rick, you're actually 100% right, because that's basically what we were fighting for the same stuff, the generation in my neighborhood, and what I was fighting for, and the politics and all this other stuff, bro. I seen it coming at the age I am. So I'm like, well, damn, if you have a child all up mixed up in this, what's gonna happen to them? Did anyone ever think about that?
That's what I just
While they're
told my
still
brother.
young.
Just had a baby boy. I just said, man, what you think his life gonna be like in 20 years, nigga? It's gonna be hell for him, man.
Gonna be
Right. Yes, yes it is. Yes
And
it
make
is.
it even worse, I'm telling my brother, like, nigga, you got 8 kids already,
Right.
grown. The last one is my nephew. No, my niece is the youngest. She's 21. This nigga just had a brand new baby boy, 47 years old.
Right.
Just had a brand new baby. I said, nigga, you gonna be 67 when this nigga turn 20.
Right. Right.
If you live that long, shit.
Stress, even that, if the stress don't kill you.
This stuff is pretty still young though. It's still you can still be able to move around.
Depending on your lifestyle.
Absolutely,
It got a lot
absolutely,
to do with your lifestyle.
absolutely.
Now I'm gonna say he probably got a little more energy than most 47-year-olds because he was put up for 13 years in prison.
Right.
So when the nigga came home, he was still looking young as shit. But I'm like, nigga, your ass old now.
Right.
I keep telling everybody, look, 35, 40 is the halfway mark of life. Because ain't nobody living to 100. It's you catch a major blessing if you reach 100.
Absolutely.
And have all your functions and able to think too.
I'll be honest, we're our minds is set to just work.
That's what we
That's what we programmed for.
Rockefeller put the system in play. That's why school was created, to create workers.
So you kind of have to be able to figure. Kind of have to be a little selfish. You know what I mean? Because it's just like those are the people that broke the cycle is the only ones that's having a good time. So
you know who they say the best student. You know who they say the best student.
That's only going to last for but so long, where they're going to have to jump back into the same cycle that everybody else is on, because having fun, okay, they only last, and then you're like, damn.
Can you answer this question? Who was the who do they say was the best student in school?
Straight A student.
Nope. The one who didn't want to be there, or the one who didn't come. Because you were not you were not being indoctrinated. You knew something was wrong. You didn't know what was wrong, but you knew this shit was wrong. When you went to social, tell me now, what part of social studies do you use in your life?
No.
Well, you do that. You use social studies.
Not the part you learned.
What you learn? I mean, use. What you use?
Well, I mean, first of all, when you use, okay, let's do this. Let's Google social studies, right?
Right.
Let's Google that. You want to do it, Geezo? Or you want me to do it?
No, go ahead. Just tell me what do you use. That's all I want to know.
All right. Social studies.
Because I was gonna say outside of math and home economics, nothing else in there makes sense.
Right.
You ready for it?
Yeah, I'm
ready. Go ahead.
All right. There's Google talking in the background, but I'm okay. So hold on. She's talking. I don't know if you guys can hear her. You guys are not able to hear her, right?
No.
All right. It's a field which deals with human behaviors, relationships, resources, and specific topics within social studies that studies in school coursework includes You know what I mean? Economics, history, sociality,
So,
political scene. So we use social studies.
we don't use social studies. See, they gave you two different meanings. So they gave you social study, like a
Right.
social study, and then they gave you social studies as the schooling. So those are
Right.
two different things. Those are two different things, guys. So you
I
have to.
understand.
A social study is just a study of people being social. Social
Mm-hmm.
studies is the actual learning of
Process.
history and,
Yes,
and economics and stuff like that. Now,
absolutely.
that's the only thing you do use that in real life, knowing the fucking how does the government works. That's about it.
Uh-huh.
That's the only
And
thing in
and
social
shit,
studies.
you ask people what branches of the government, they couldn't even tell you.
Right.
Because they either didn't pay attention or the one they never wanted to learn it.
And now let me
Well, I mean,
ask
the
you
key
this.
words on there, it says government, economics,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Sociality, right?
Okay.
Mm.
So, I mean, we use that. I mean, I know I use it. I know you got, well, we're doing it.
I can't see using it. I could say knowing it, like yeah, I know the branches, but using it, I can't say where I
Now,
Something
use it.
totally
now,
different.
majority of the stuff that you learn from first to like ninth and 10th grade is basically history, right? Is history, and if we go off of history, we know that the history is made up. So then,
Right.
if the history is made up, it don't even do anything for you. Like
It don't do nothing for you but keep you in a loop.
Well, yeah,
right,
the history
That's
part is
absolutely
a little bit. I would
That's
say
how
this:
they keep us from finding the truth out.
right.
some of the stuff that we don't really need to know, like the history thing. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's good to know, but it makes you aware. But not only it makes you aware, it kind of makes you a little cautious and not trust anybody.
right.
There's a
I
book I
compare.
read. I know I mentioned it before. It's called The Dumbing Down of America. Is by Charlotte Iserby. She was
Yep.
the education director, whatever. But she talks
Right.
about all this that they've been trying to dumb down America in the school system, well, in society, and they couldn't. They tried with drugs, this, that, the other, the whole nine, but they couldn't. So they did another CIA study, and they come to find out that the educational system, the kids, is where it's at. So everybody now fights for kids so bad. I mean, as parents, we fight for kids, but definitely they've been trying to dumb down America so that they can have a control system over us. But yeah, Charlotte Iserby wrote a book. It's called Dumbing Down of America. It's a good read. It's a long book, but
That's
it's a
the
good read.
generation that's running the streets right now. They are
Right?
dumped all the way out.
Right?
Because no one is fighting for their future and no one's fighting for the awareness of what they should be aware of or what to look for.
And they don't care to hear shit from nobody older than them.
For sure.
You're absolutely right, because I'm the one that's fighting for the next generation after the other generation, which I already explained. And they told me I don't know shit, but hey, I graduated 3 times, so what do I know? And I got a bachelor's in business administration, so I don't know shit.
I was talking to a
But
little homie the other day, talking about something. Man, I don't kill these niggas. I don't kill these niggas. And I'm like, it's not even worth it. You're gonna throw your fucking life away, man.
right.
It's not
Exactly.
worth it. I
Exactly.
said, I told this nigga all these stories of this bullshit. I barely made it through to still be here. Nigga, you got a chance right now. And you
Right.
got a gift. The boy
But
can
at the
ball his
same
ass.
time, Rick, same time, he don't want to change shit. He want that's the revenge talking. In
Yeah.
order to do anything, you gotta be changed. You gotta change your heart and
Here,
what you feel to do better and want better and to have them see the future better than what it is now.
that's true. That's true, James. But if I'm around something and everything if all the wrong shit seems right, if everybody's shooting people when
Mm-hmm.
something happened, that's the right thing to do. That's
That's
not
the
the
right
wrong
thing
thing
to
to do.
do, right?
Yeah.
Man,
So you just gotta change your environment, and hopefully you have people like Rick to talk to you. You know what I mean? Like,
It's
because
definitely, like you said, Gizo, that environment plays a hell of a lot, man.
right,
it does. It's poison of the mind. It's poison of the mind.
right. Like,
I brought
but
my nephew out here when I left Detroit. Brought him with me. He was 15. He was failing in school and shit. Brought him out here, put him in school. Nigga joined the basketball team. They won the championship. Nigga fuck around and graduate, walk across stage, everything. Tell the nigga, I'm like, I can get you set up with a job out here in Cali. I'll be back. I'm just going home to check on everybody. Nigga went back home, fucking with his homeboys. He back in the streets doing shit again. Calling me, talking about, can you cash at me $2? Nigga, what the fuck is you doing with your life?
Right.
Not a goddamn thing. What I already warned you, I already gave you the game, and you took it to ignore what I said to you, and then did your own thing. That's the same brother in these streets that I helped build his own fucking business, and he threw it away because of his homeboys, and now he can't get no one to vouch for him because he messed up his life.
But I'm just saying, yeah, that's true. But what it really is, man, the hood, man, the hood is a place that suck you in, and you just want to be there. You just want to be there.
No, bro, nope. Honestly, I don't want to be in the hood. I'm from the hood already in the 80s. So why the fuck would I want to go backwards?
James,
why would I want to go backwards?
James, what he's saying is not at your age now.
Yeah, man. Like
that's the place to be.
The young people just want to be there. Like I ain't used to want to go nowhere. I didn't want to go nowhere. But
they heard all the stories from their uncles, aunties, mamas, cousins about how the streets was so fun and now it's their turn.
Yeah.
And they doing it the way they want to do it.
But see, at least he took him somewhere. So now he got a little taste of it. And one day he gonna realize, like, man, let me just shoot back
let
out
me
there.
Get my ass back out here with Unc.
Right.
And
One
that's
day
what I'm praying for, Geezo.
Right. It might be next year, but you gonna realize it. He gonna be like, man, shit.
Yeah, but it honestly, it took a couple of people that I know, like damn near almost in their 20s, 23, 24, to realize after damn near getting shot and damn near dying that wasn't the right thing to do. Honestly.
Right, but you gotta think as a kid, when you was a kid, you thought you was Superman.
And I'm a prime example of that shit. I've been shot 5 times, 7 different bullets, and my ass did not quit.
Right.
After the third time I was shot, I got paralyzed. So I was shot 2 times after being in a wheelchair.
Damn.
So that tells you a lot about me. I could not leave the fucking streets.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was willing to die in them bitches.
Wow.
I thought the streets was my mama, the prison system was my pappy, and I was avoiding my pappy at all costs.
And you had your cousins with your homeboys.
For sure.
Man.
Damn.
But like I said, man, some people gonna realize it, some people might not. But if you seen something else, most likely you gonna realize it. Like, you know,
it's gotta scare the shit out of you, bro. In order for that to happen, it's gotta bring you close to God, bro. For real.
Because I had traveled. You know, I've been in New York, Indiana, Minnesota, so I had been different places, met different people, different environments. And that was something that always stuck with me. Like, man, I'm gonna leave Detroit. I'm gonna leave this motherfucker.
My children.
Right.
Yeah. Once you get a taste of something else, it's like, man, shit, man. You know what? I could be doing this instead of doing this. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. So then they'll realize it. But they got, once they get older, as a kid, you just want to do a kid. You know what I mean? You just want to do what I ain't gonna say everybody doing, but you know what I mean. What you think is right, you don't give a fuck what nobody's saying.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think schools play a big part of that as well, because in school, instead of teaching us about social studies, they probably should be teaching people how to cut wood and fix shit.
Back to that. We had all that in school. In my time, wood shop, all that shit.
Yeah, I had that.
Yeah.
That's when school was good and shit.
Yep, because I'm actually a certified carpenter. I
remember we actually had trade schools where you would leave school like in the middle of the day, go over to the trade school.
Yep.
The girls would do hair, nails, guys would work on cars. I'm talking about anything.
Right.
They took
So,
all them programs away.
so that's the shit they need, like there. You know what I mean? Like, they need to teach them how to file taxes, budget
That
money,
shit
shit
we
like
should
that.
be learning.
Yeah, budget
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
You know what I
Hmm.
mean? How to plant shit. You know what I mean? Shit
Cause
like
I've
that.
seen
Been there,
the,
done that.
seen
Been there, done all that.
How to catch
I,
fish. You know what I mean?
right, all that type of shit, life
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
skills.
yeah.
Been there,
Shit.
done that.
So, but
And I
you
don't
know,
know nobody religion or nothing, so I just say the creator. But these kids don't believe.
Absolutely.
They have no
Ooh.
belief whatsoever. No faith,
right,
no
right.
belief, no shit. And I
Yeah,
try to tell them my story. Like, look, man, you think it was the doctors every time that kept bringing me back? You really
right.
believe it, huh? Somebody had to give a doctor that knowledge and power to do what he did.
That's right. That's right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's all part of God's plan, man.
It's all. Hey, I had to learn that, Jesus. I had to sit with myself and actually talk to myself and like, you out here fucking around and he keeping you here for a reason, boy. Quit playing.
Right.
Quit playing. My
That's
mama
your
was like,
that's your real conscious actually talking to you and letting you know where you fucked up at.
And then you just gotta look around. It's like, damn, so he got, you know what I mean? That's how I had to figure out. So he went here, he did this, damn,
right.
this happened. Ain't nothing wrong with me. Shit. All right, yeah, it's time. Hey,
Time to
somebody on
move the
my
fuck
side
on.
now. You know what I mean?
Time to move the fuck on. Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck all that. Time to move the
somebody
fuck
on my
on.
side, man. You know what I mean?
As
I
long
tell
as
you,
as long as everybody disappear and you the only one standing, you already know where you already know what you gotta do, man.
Right, right.
You already know what you gotta do.
everybody kept saying, "Ah, nigga, you ain't leaving. You can't leave Detroit, nigga. You love this bitch too much. You ain't leaving yet." Pew.
Right.
Motherfuckers looked up and called because I still got my same number. I never changed my number, so any
Right.
of my people can still hit me. Motherfuckers calling me like, "Hey, I'm finna drop through, nigga. I moved a month ago. Where you live at? Nigga, I'm in Cali now. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm down. You better ask somebody."
Right. Where the fuck were y'all at? Y'all didn't get the memo?
Tell them motherfuckers, I'm tired of this bitch, boy. And I
Nah,
feel
that
like I
prepaid
got out of
minutes
here.
was up.
Prepaid. And y'all, they was eating out that motherfucker too, though. In Detroit, they was
Mhm.
eating out that bill.
I feel like I got out of there right in time because I left in October 2015 and around middle of 2016, 2017, they passed a law where you gotta be 18 to buy a gun.
Oh, okay.
Man, the madness hit the streets, man.
Damn sure it probably did.
Niggas, look, females out there shooting niggas shit up.
Oh
Shooting nigga shit up.
It's one bitch on YouTube that her man was
Yeah.
fighting and she
Yep.
pulled that bitch out, stick it right in the passenger side door and let a motherfucker have it.
I let a
Yelled out
motherfucker
fire.
have it, boy.
Yelled out fire. Then came Susie.
Hey,
Bitch came with the
hey,
submachine
Rick,
Uzi.
and don't say shit to a nigga at all. Just just pull the trigger on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can't fight no more either, man. That's the thing.
Oh
man.
no.
And they scared to get knocked out. That's what it is, man. It's gonna
Ain't
be
that?
embarrassing.
Hey, if you still alive and you wake up from your ass whooping, hey, God spared you. But if you
Yeah,
don't,
but see,
there's
but
some other
nowadays,
shit going on,
well,
man.
the difference is nowadays they might be on world stuff. They
That's
might
what
be
they
on the
want.
shade room. They,
You
know
know
what I
what,
mean?
Yeah,
Gizo?
for real.
That's what really scared everybody from fighting.
Yeah.
Ending up on fucking World Star. That shit
Right.
was so major at one point.
Yeah.
World Star, you hear that shit, niggas looking over their shit like, sure nigga ain't trying to steal me or something.
Man, they was uploading shit fucking left and right a few years back.
They just knock a nigga out. He don't even know what happened. World stand up, World Star.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to get world star, man. You know
Right.
what I mean? So now they just gonna shoot your motherfucker.
Not motherfucker just shooting.
Yeah. Shit crazy,
Shit, people
man.
keep fucking with Gizo, they gonna be world stars.
That's right. That's fucking right. That's fucking right. Smack the shit out of him.
Smack the taser out your
Take it easy,
shit.
Gizo. Take it easy.
Nah, man, I ain't got no problem.
You gotta hype him up. He falling asleep over there. Splash some water on your face, bro.
Nah, I ain't falling asleep, man.
You start wiping his eyes, and you know what I mean. Start turning light skin on us. You know that nigga about to go to sleep.
Yeah, that's when we gotta start beefing just so he can wake his ass up.
Right. Nah, I'm watching the game. I was watching the game. That shit got
Who
close.
winning? Colorado winning?
The Colorado State winning.
Oh,
right.
shit.
By
What's
8
the score?
points.
Oh, by 8
to 20.
What's the time left? Quarter.
7 minutes. 7:33. Yeah.
What's the quarter?
Is the fourth quarter.
Oh shit, that game's damn near almost over.
Who in possession? State.
Yeah, Colorado just scored, so they kicked the ball off the State.
Okay.
They got enough time.
They got plenty of time. 7 minutes.
What to catch up to what?
It's 28. It's 28 to 20. Yeah, 8 points. That's one touchdown.
Keep putting the pressure on them. Keep putting the pressure on them not to score. Shit, they ain't going. They ain't doing nothing.
That's 1 point. That's one touchdown and a 2-point conversion, man.
I understand that, but if you ain't got it in you. Ain't got it in you. Pause.
It's enough time for about 3 more.
They got it in them, but
yo, pause.
Yeah, pause. That was
I
crazy.
did say that. I did say that. Pause. Yeah,
but Colorado State is balling though. I ain't gonna lie, man. They defense is good, man. They defense.
Listen, I gotta say this because I know I watched the show. I do not do pauses, so I'm okay with any laughing and jokes on me. I'm fine with that, but I'm a little too old to be pausing after words that I don't think like that. I don't have those type of thoughts in my mind, so I'm just talking. I ain't
right.
I don't know nothing about glizzies. I know hot dogs.
Right. Nah. See, the thing is, man, I've been saying that shit for so long.
It's stuck.
Yeah, it's just stuck.
It's stuck. That's why I never started saying it because I knew it was gonna stick to people.
Yeah,
that shit catchy.
Yeah.
Nah, but now niggas in the street doing that too. Like,
well, they know where they got it from. Thatguygeezo.com.
Yeah, that guy.
But somebody invented that before. Somebody invented that before him, though.
They definitely got it from Dame Dash and
that was Dame and his boys. That's what they did.
That's the thing, though. That's what even Urban did a post today. Like something always came from somewhere. Like we're not the originators, even though we can be unique and original some shit. But we got idea from somewhere. You know what I mean?
That's why I say nothing's new under the sun.
No, it ain't nothing new under the sun.
You can recreate it, but it ain't new.
Right. Rick, exactly right. Yeah.
These motherfuckers finding whole societies up under us and shit.
Yeah, now that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, that's what we was talking about, man. It's so amazing that one day we're gonna find out all the crazy technology that they had that's way better than what we had. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was old. We recreated it and didn't recreate it as half as good as they had it.
Right.
More advanced, more stronger. Yeah.
That's gonna be crazy.
I just saw a video that blew my fucking mind because I wasn't aware of this. In you can Google this too, and I believe it was 1940 or 42.
Right.
They show a woman sitting in front of a box, maybe the size of a laptop. But it has a phone connected to it. And she's talking on the phone, looking at somebody, and they talking to her on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
That's in the 40s.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do, man. I mean, they be having that shit.
Be like, oh, we FaceTiming and shit. Nigga, that technology so damn old.
Yeah, but they just made it more advanced to where like it's new to us, but old to them.
Yeah, they got historical pictures of like people in the 1800s to like late 1800s to like mid 1930s. They riding scooters and whatnot, like motorized scooters, like how we got
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
like
smoke. But the only thing is, smoke was coming out of them. These ain't no smoke coming out of these motherfuckers.
Nah, that shit was cold smoke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, because I've seen all that shit.
Yet. They ain't had no carburetors.
Before they came out with that Nokia, y'all gotta remember too, they had phones in the cars. Remember?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
had phones in the
Mercedes
car.
came equipped.
Yeah.
You
So
Because
pop
they
the
already knew
Yeah.
what it
When I
was.
ain't
They
no
already knew
Ki,
that
have one in the
evolution was coming.
Ferrari.
you pop that
Yeah.
armrest up and the phone be right there.
Phone be right there. Yeah. Damn.
That motherfucker Zach Morris, Bayside High shit.
They went from
yeah.
that to the briefcase phone to the big
To
ass
big
handheld
ass
block phone.
phone. Yeah. Yeah. Sneaker phone.
Only
All that
nigga you saw
anxiety
with that
shit.
big gray block phone was the dope boys. That's it.
Right. So what year was it's saying that the internet was created in the 1983s, 1983, but in the 1970s they already had the technology. So I'm trying to figure out how is it saying that it was
Right.
created.
Waiting. They were
I
waiting.
believe
They were
because it
waiting
was
to put 2 to 2 together. They were
Yeah, they
waiting,
should
bro.
that created it should be
Yeah.
substituted for implemented.
Yeah.
Right.
They were waiting. They were waiting for the right time to boost
Because like you said, it
sales
was
and stuff.
created in the 70s. It just wasn't used until the 80s. Yeah,
80s.
Right.
and that statement
Yeah.
is inaccurate. But that's what
no,
we do.
you said it, but you said it a little wrong. It was military use only, and then they made it
Right.
available to the
Yeah.
public.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the
Okay.
Rand Corporation. No, that's the think tank, the DARPA shit. They had that shit.
Right.
So was the Russians more advanced, or was it's Russia or the U.S. or China? Which one is more advanced, man?
Right
I
now or back in the day?
Back in the day.
shit. We already. You should know the
The
answer.
Russians was more
Right.
technically advanced.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they was nothing to fuck with.
They
They
That's
was
why
figured
they
nothing
out
to
faked the
fuck with.
moon landing, Gizo, so we can beat Russia in technological advancement.
We
them motherfuckers
definitely
figured
faked the
out how to
moon
make
landing.
flying saucers.
Yeah,
Right.
we definitely faked the moon landing.
You know who's some smart
Man,
cats too?
ain't nothing been up out of here. We have no. If you look on NASA, it tells you all these images are CGI created. We have no actual photos of the Earth, none.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And there's a question right here for you. When they left the moon, who kept recording?
Hmm.
Did they go back and pick him up later?
Right.
He flew by shit. The cosmonauts got him.
And
That
I
was
tell you, this shit is crazy. You
that
type
was the
in,
that was Enoch.
you type in flat Earth backwards, and it take you right to NASA.
That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, of course.
That's what we was trying to politic last time. And then Sacramento Truth jumped on, but then he started getting racist last time with his homeboy.
Yeah, he got racists coming on this motherfucker.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
cause
Gizo kicked his ass off because
NASA
he was
is
head and left with that conversation.
NASA is Hebrew for deception or deceive.
Facts.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then if you
Facts.
notice the logo
Come get
of
it.
the swoosh is a serpent's tongue, but you can call it whatever you want, you know what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Shit
Ask
crazy.
NASA a question, and they'll tell you, nigga, we NASA. Never a straight answer.
Right?
Absolutely.
Oh man.
You
That's
got
why
your
they
boy before
sabotage
he
Elon
died.
Musk all the time. Cause his
You
shit, he
got
be trying to go to Mars and tell you the
what's
real
your
truth.
man name that the
Right.
first one who walked on the moon?
Neil Armstrong?
That's right.
Neil Armstrong. Well, there's plenty of videos out of him, and the little girl asked him what it was like to walk on the moon, and he flat out looked and said, "That would have been nice, but it never happened."
No,
And I'm talking about multiple different interviews. This man say it never happened.
even Buzz Aldrin, he be having stories and they try to act like he crazy and senile and got dementia and shit. He on drugs. But nah, I mean shit, he's smart, you know, he's a scientist, he's an astronaut, he went up to the firmament and shit, and he was telling them like it is, and they try to, you know, fucking suppress his and say he crazy and shit. But he said you can't go past the Van Allen belt, which is a radioactive.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
even
So how
NASA
did
has
y'all get
scientists
through
that
it the
say that
first
shit.
time?
Yeah, they have NASA has like those informative school videos on PBS. They're like, oh hi, I'm fucking Randism, you know, scientists at JPL Labs here in California, and we can't go past X amount. Yeah, but space is real. You know what I mean? Like they fucking tell you two different things, but everybody's like, oh yeah, look, they just said it. They only hear
Yeah,
they use those.
but at the same time, you have to have X amount of force to get through that barrier to reach space. That's what they don't tell you.
You
Yo
ain't
ass to
getting
burn
it.
up trying to get through that barrier of Earth's atmosphere core to
You
get
ain't
to
getting
outer
it.
space.
I
Yeah.
believe in the Bible. I believe in the Lord. And it says he placed a firmament over top of us to separate the waters from above and below. Now, if you look at the military, when they do if you look up Operation Fishbowl, when
Yep.
the United States and Russia was sending missiles up to the top to try to figure this shit out, what you
Right.
notice in the photos is when you see a nuclear bomb explode on the ground, it rises up, then it creates a mushroom cloud. When they
Right.
shot them and they hit the firmament, the mushroom cloud came downward. So that
Right.
means something stopped it from going up and sent it back in
And
reverse.
say, right.
You got Hillary Clinton when she was running against Trump. She said, "We've almost cracked the firmament."
Oh
And the
yeah, they
people,
always telling that shit.
the people was just cheering and screaming and don't even understand what this bitch was saying.
Right.
No,
Nope.
so yeah, they
Nope.
tell us shit
Could
all
have
the
could have
time
damn
about.
near blew up everybody by just trying it.
That's like the straight up devil's work. The God put something there for us. And then the rainbow. God gave us the rainbow as a promise to never flood us again. And what happened with the rainbow? Them folks took it and perverted it.
Right.
They definitely did. But if you guys just look up like ancient Kemet and stuff like that, it's just fascinating. Like is all the stuff that we don't know. You know what I mean? Even though
Man, if you
we can't
see,
verify it, but
yeah,
it's
but
fascinating.
at the same time, it's common sense, man. You gotta use your own common sense
Right.
to verify if it's real or not.
The mysticism and astrological and like solar and all that, like ancient knowledge, man, that shit is real. Like
Right.
incarnation with eclipses and whatnot, like that goes hand in hand. Like there's a reason why pyramids in Egypt line up with certain stars. There's a reason why the pyramids in like the Mayan territories line up, the Incas, the Aztecs, the fucking Hindus, you know, whatever, the Sanskrits, here, there, everywhere. And they all are all on ley lines, and ley lines are magnetic fields that they can actually measure, hence why they have a term for them, ley lines. Like people don't understand that shit. Like energy is real, you know? That
Right.
shit frequency changes you. Your vibration is everything.
Yep, vibrations and sounds, you know. Vibrations, sounds, frequencies. That's what lit the city, man. Back then, they lit the city with sounds and vibrations and frequencies, and
Shit,
so
we lie in the airways with this panel all the time, man. Geezo panel.
right. Yeah, man. You just gotta know, but it's so much information out there that you know what I mean. Sometimes you just gotta come up with your own, you know what I mean, your own stuff, man. Whatever you believe, man.
That's what I said. We gotta go back in and reprogram ourselves. Go learn for yourself.
Right. Yeah. Shit show, man.
Because I feel like they just made sure they pointed us in a direction that we would never look. So they've been
Right.
sending us left the whole time, and we supposed to be looking over here to the right.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If it's supposed to be secret, they wouldn't tell you.
Yeah,
They wouldn't
for
let the
sure.
information be out there. You know what I mean? They wouldn't let the
That's
information.
why they have
Now
most of
if
the
you
shit
have to,
that's leaked. Actually,
what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
like they
is if you just cut on your TV and find the information, then
Right.
9 times out of 10 that's what they wanted you to find. But when you go digging and you find information, that's different. You know what I mean? You have to
no, but
find that.
the funny thing is, if you pay attention to the actual bullshit mainstream media, they do tell you the truth, but it's like a 2-minute segment, and then they fucking drown it out with like 3 days of fucking keeping up with the Kardashians. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like, oh, we found aliens, and it's 2 minutes, and then everybody's like buzzing the comments, and then the next thing is like, oh, Trump slept with Stormy Daniels, and then that's all we hear for the next X amount of days, and then we don't realize there's aliens walking among us now because we're diluted. You know what I mean? So it's funny.
No,
You tell
see,
us
the
the
thing
truth.
is, see, Rand, they were trying to cause confusion the whole damn time, man.
Yeah, it's like the
Listen,
Matrix
while
when they had the
everybody
lady
was
in the
worried
red dress.
about these motherfuckers hitting people with chairs and shit, Biden was sending over billions to Ukraine. But we was all focused on these chairs and shit.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. The distraction is real because
Every time, you're right. Every time there's a major distraction and it's everywhere viral, something in the government is
But you
going
notice
on.
every distraction is something to do with race. Every
Always.
distraction is something to do with, just like when it was the riots with the George Floyd shit.
yeah,
And
you're right, Geezo. I
they
just
was saying they
recognized
was
that.
putting out, people was coming and putting bricks out there.
Think about it, Gizo. You gotta keep the people separated.
Yeah.
Keep them fighting over color. Keep them fighting over sex. Just separation. Because if the people come together and get smart, it's supposed to be we the people. This country.
Right. So if you go back in history, what's my name? Is it Frank Hampton?
Yeah, Hampton.
If you go back in history, who was he with? Who did he talk to? When he put something together, it won't just black people.
Yeah, right.
He had the white people with him. You know what I mean? I'm talking about the ones that want to stay on their side. The ones that want to stay on their side and want you to stay on your side. He had them with him, and they both was trying to fight the government together. You know what I mean?
And if that ever happened, man.
Yeah.
Man. That's the way this country should be, though. We the people.
It says in the Constitution that we have America, not the United States. America has the right to a free militia. You know what I mean? For a tyrannical government for a fucking reason. But now the government makes it seem like being a militia is fucking
a bad
this, that,
thing,
the other.
right.
But you know what it is? There's stereotypical militias that they fucking hillbilly root into. And don't get me wrong, you know what I'm saying? But there is ones that you be surprised who's the fucking members. You know, you'd be like, oh hell no, like these dudes are all kicking it together. It's like, yeah, man, there's fucking shit that's real, man. People's beliefs, you wouldn't be surprised who has the same beliefs.
But you know what? The one thing is people don't come together to do is overthrow the government. That's what we
guys
need.
too scared.
Not in America,
Listen.
we don't.
No, everywhere
They do
else
it in other
they
countries,
protest, they burn, they fucking go. In America we do 100, 200, 300 deep. In other countries they fucking do thousands, man. Egypt, Israel, what's going on right now? Paris, they just went crazy.
Yeah, but what
Guns
what
galore.
connects every single country? What connects every single country?
Money?
All.
Money?
What, money?
All countries. What connects it?
The people.
I say money. What?
Oil.
The water. The water.
Yeah.
The water.
You ever thought why most majority of everything is water? Or water based?
Right.
Because it's going to take days to get to another country. Like I said, what do you think is traveling these big ass boats that carry thousands of people on it? Come on now.
Do it take days to get to another country, or we just traveling the wrong way?
Just traveling the wrong way.
Traveling the wrong way.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And to what Rand is trying to say too is, you gotta think we never been to the bottom of the ocean, right?
Right.
Nope.
Yeah. So
you more worried about going up out of here instead of going up under here, though.
Right.
Yeah. And why is that? Maybe the aliens.
Why is that? Right.
Maybe the aliens we've been looking for haven't been above us; they've been below us the whole time. In Antarctica.
Have y'all seen that video of that man who went down deep in the sea and he encountered a whole nother buoyancy of water that they couldn't break through?
I see it, but I couldn't tell if that was real or not. But
Oh, it was real.
Oh no, it's real. It's real.
It's a I forgot what they call it. Let me try to Google it.
Why do you think they try to put a city underwater? There was a city underwater or above water
It
at
was,
one point.
yeah, Atlantis. It was in the Sahara. There's those rings in the Saharan desert. Everybody want to say Atlantis is those pyramids and figure that they found off of Cuba and stuff. And I try to tell them like, nah, that's a different race that's connected
Right,
to all the other races that have pyramids
Mhm.
in their culture and
right.
civilization. But that's not Atlantis. To me, Atlantis was underwater, but a watered city in the Saharan desert. And there's a three ringed structure that's allegedly whatever Plato and Socrates described, the circumference and the size of it being, that's what it is. And now, we have satellite, Google Maps, the whole nine, this, that, the other. What's
Yeah,
that right there? Yeah,
that's
that's
real.
it. Yeah. And then he
And they
died.
killed they killed his ass for motherfucking putting this shit out here.
And for discovering it as well.
And inside the ring of mussels was a lake. And it's like, wait a minute, I'm already underwater. And we went out over the water in this lake and tried to descend in it and bounced off. It was so super saline and dense that the submarine couldn't go down it. We literally bounced off. And as we bounced off, we sent ripples heading back to the shoreline.
Right.
It's insane. I've never seen anything like it.
That's outer space.
Coincidentally, a few days after this aired on the television,
Kobe
that he
Bryant.
had made this discovery, when him and his friend were flying the helicopter, it exploded, and he died.
It didn't crash and explode. It exploded.
It exploded. Now that was a setup. That was a setup. That was the whole setup.
And then what about it's all sorts of conspiracies, man. It's all sorts of
Now,
conspiracies.
listen. He was doing what other people did not, and they aired it. They have proof. They have proof. When you kind of got powerful proof like that, they will kill you. They will kill you. And when I mean they, you already know who they are.
You ever think,
Y'all
no
seen
disrespect?
y'all seen the black man in Michigan that's making fresh water from the air?
Yeah, that was dope. Yeah, I seen that.
He built the machine and it's just collect the water out the air.
You
And
know,
they've been
in
fucking
most
his
states it's
machines
illegal.
up.
You know, in most states it's illegal to have your own to collect rainwater, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit
They
crazy.
don't want you to. Yeah, they don't want that shit.
Shit crazy.
You want to know why? Because you could purify it yourself.
They don't want you stockpiling water.
Right. And
Right.
if you drinking pure water, you don't know what benefits that's gonna give you, man.
Exactly.
What about the guy that got killed? Both of the guys that made the
Both of them.
What's the car
water
that run out
car.
of water? Yeah.
Yeah, the hydrogen car.
Yep.
Right,
Both of them got
right.
killed, man.
A guy just popped up the other day. He figured out how to make a car run off magnets.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
so just knowing all this stuff is possible. Just imagine what they had back then.
Right,
That is
Geezo.
crazy, man.
No,
Now,
that's what you.
how do you actually make something float on the train tracks?
Electricity,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
vibration, sound, that type shit.
Right, right, right. They have all this in books that you can learn to build a machine that does that. But
Yeah,
they close all this off to the people because people are now smarter than they thought to figure it out for themselves, and they didn't want them doing that.
they're
Hey,
gonna.
I'm gonna holler at you boys later. I gotta go take my doggies out for a laugh.
Man.
Okay.
All right, Rick,
Appreciate
later.
Peace out, fellas.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's some crazy stuff.
They're gonna hack me now again. But if you slow down my short of my computer, when I click on the free ebooks, it has all that magnetic energy shit where you can get engines and all that. You can operate mostly anything from fucking magnets and shit. Aside from all the other shit that I said. Yeah, y'all ever think about why, no disrespect to no one who's listening out there, why like Jesus is a fish, and then the Pope, his hat is a fish, every civilization has a story about something coming from the ocean and it becomes fish man. You know what I'm saying? Like there's even the Egyptians have representation of fish with all their
Right,
animal headed gods. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy.
right. With spears
Yeah,
Right,
that's why
right.
you gotta take all the stories that you can
and put them
throughout
into your
history.
own.
Yeah,
Uh,
no, and if you do put them into your own, you weed out like the fairy tales and exaggerations, and you can paint
right.
the true picture of what
Yeah.
the
Perfect
real
picture.
world.
Yes,
Like
sir. Yes, sir.
if you look at the Black Panther movie, the Black Panther, the last one, even
Uh
the first one, but the last one, like with the what was he called? What was his name? Nimrod. What's his name? Uh, they call him the
well, I don't
flying.
know if I seen the last
Yeah,
Black
yeah.
Panther
So
one.
they had it was the kind of like the Mayans and stuff like that is where he was saying his people originated from, and
Right,
it was underwater people. They
Yeah,
right.
were underwater people and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And he
I
was
believe
half.
there was two types. The ones that came from Nibiru, the planet
Mm,
that orbits the sun 3,600 years,
right.
and they met the regular like Neanderthal or Cro-Magnon man or whatever type of species
Mm-hmm.
was at the time with the fish people, and they were all in unison. And then when the Anunnakis came down, that's who the Sumerians were, because the first documented like story of any fish was from the Sumerians and the Assyrians, and they say that
Seeing
John the
land.
Baptist was allegedly the last bloodline of the Assyrian race, which is older than the Sumerian race. So yeah, it's if you just connect the dots your own way, you paint your own picture. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. And then you gotta think about all the superheroes that they have.
Oh, that
Superman.
yeah, exactly. That's
That's
another thing.
that's
Yeah.
what's that? Amen Ra, the sun god.
Yep.
Uh,
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Thor. What's that? Shango. You know what I mean?
Shango. Yep. That's
Yeah.
in
So
Norse mythology. Yeah, and that's right in our face. All pagan shit, bro. It's all
right.
satanic shit at the end of the day.
Yeah, yeah. So it's shit crazy, man.
It's
Yeah.
crazy,
So
man.
they do put a little bit of something in there, just like
Little
the first
twist.
Black Panther. What was it? Vibranium.
Yes,
Vibranium.
sir.
And
Yeah,
what is it? What's in Africa? Is it uranium?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, so they telling you something, you know what I mean?
They,
They
they're telling
always
you
tell
little
you
bits and
something.
pieces. So you know what I mean. Like, damn, is that actually real?
Yeah.
Is that really a true story? Come
Speaking
on
of
now.
uranium,
They're putting
they
it in your
just
face.
while we're worried about like we were talking about
Dumb shit.
distractions. While we're worried about
Mm-hmm.
distractions, they just sent depleted uranium to Ukraine. United States did.
Oh, that's crazy.
And yeah, people like half the people are like, why is everybody making a deal about it? Like, cause like Russia said something about it, and like Belarus and all that shit. And like
Right,
then a lot of people are like, well, what's the big deal? It's depleting and shit. It doesn't matter. It's still uranium, depleted or not. They can enrich that shit again. They have their own
right,
fucking uranium. People don't
right,
understand that shit.
right,
You know what I mean?
right. You're right. You're right.
But
You're
they
right,
don't
Ryanism. You're right.
they don't have the technology to do it themselves. So, but they do have the technology to take already enriched one that's depleted and add
Mm-hmm.
their enriched one and make it the depleted one enriched, and hence make a bomb.
Right,
And that's why everybody
right.
gets mad at North Korea and shit like that, and all these other backdoor
Because
relationships.
it's gonna take them years to actually
Yep.
complete one task. I mean,
And
years. It could be the most you could say is about 6 or 7 years.
oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's in history, it's been said that it takes about that long. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be paying attention to your history till now and how long it takes to do something like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So and plus, you got to connect the dots. All the smart people that actually really are they linked to this, or do they know? Have they ever messed with this kind of stuff? Like there's people that tested this stuff and people that mess with this stuff and know what the reaction of it or what it does. So
Right.
let's put all them in the same room of what Rainism just said. What are they gonna come up with?
SG baby say gold has power. It does have power, and gold does a lot of things, man. It's gold in my laptop right now. You know what I mean? So
Let's go on our phones right now.
yeah, it's gold on our phones right now. Yep, yep.
The Anunnaki.
I'm going on this watch and I'm taking my behind the bed because my eyes is about to get low to the flow.
All right,
So I'll
man.
holler at y'all. All right,
All right.
Geezo. I'll keep you
All right.
updated on the watch.
All right.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You
You
too.
too, bro.
Peace.
You said it's gold and what?
And the Anunnaki needed gold in their atmosphere to keep sustain their atmospheric pressure, because due to the proximity of them to the sun and shit like that. Gold
Right,
has
right.
hella properties that, like Jess, you baby said, we don't know, but we do know of some of them. You know what I mean?
For sure, for sure. Hell yeah, man. That I mean, this stuff is crazy. It's just more and more. Sometimes there's so much information that I forget this shit, and then I gotta go back and look it up. You know?
Yeah, no, I mean, shit, you know, because we politic about what our jewels and our fashion, you know, what we're mostly into. But behind the scenes, you know, sometimes it's good to just politic like grown men. Like, oh yeah, we politic grown men, jewels and fashion, and you know what we should
Right,
wear and when. But now we politic about other shit, you know.
right,
But it's
right.
good because sometimes we can politic about religion and debate about politics, and it would be a debate. And then sometimes we talk about jewels and fashion, and then we get fucking hyphy and beef, and then it goes on for like 5 days, you know.
That's true. That's
But that's
true.
good though, you know.
Yeah, that is good. Oh, speaking of uranium, you know the zircons got the uranium, natural zircons.
Yeah.
Got uranium in it.
Yeah, they got uh I think it's 6.7%. And see, that's the
Yeah,
funny thing is all these numbers, the numerology, they mean something. It's just you have to look to see what they mean, you know what I mean? And it's just
right.
like, oh no, it's like nah, like there's a reason for it. Like I'm not, you know me, man. I'm out there. But I read a book, it's called Darwinism Under the Microscope. I don't remember who the author is, but the name is Darwinism Under the Microscope, and he
Mm,
was like some hella atheist skeptic, but he did his own research, scientist guy, and he came to prove that like creation is real, bro. Like it came from somewhere and something. What he wasn't conclusive, but he
mm,
did change his mind as far as like being hella scientific and this like that, because he broke down like shit that was single celled flagellistic organisms that we couldn't even fathom like exist, and he realized like, oh shit, like it's so complex that it had to be created by something. So that took him on the path of his own research and alignment. So he was like, oh damn, like everything I knew that was taught to me I didn't even know, you know.
right, 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 right. That's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Some people don't want to hear that kind of stuff, but like I've always been interested in that because it's something that we don't know. You know what I mean? It's something
Yeah.
that I was never taught. You know, so
Oh, speaking of what you don't know, you know me, man. I have uses information until it comes useful, and I see all kinds of shit. But I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if he was a YouTuber or TikToker or something. I want to say he was a TikToker. I don't know if he was famous or whatnot, but he's famous now. Um, he was paragliding and he was trying to get close to the Great Pyramid, and he tried like 3 times, bro. See, I'm telling you, everything's numerology. Go. He tried 3 times, and on the third time, he made a pass, and no one ever seen him before. Even the kid, the YouTuber that climbed up there and he got in trouble, he got arrested, didn't even say this. But dude, there's fucking hieroglyphics on the top of the Great Pyramid, bro. No one ever knew that.
oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, they just found that shit out because, and he didn't see it. He uploaded the video and someone seen it and slowed it down. So then, like now, the Egyptian government is not making a big deal, but they're like going to research because they're saying that there's hieroglyphics up there that are not familiar with the normal Egyptian hieroglyphics or some shit like that. You know, it's always a new story with those pyramids, bro.
Right, right, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just crazy. Like you know, I mean, of course they wouldn't know. I mean, the people now probably wouldn't know, but you know, the original people knew. You know,
I mean, shit, yeah.
they
I
knew,
mean,
but
I
it's a
was a
whole
builder at one point in my time, and anytime like we set the last stone or
mm,
like the last beam or whatever it was, like everybody in the crew signed it. You know what I mean?
right, right,
And so
right,
that'd
right.
be the same thing. Like who knows? It could have been whoever really built that shit left their calling card, and now we just barely figuring out. But I mean, shit, look how long it took. Is that pyramid been standing for a hell of years?
Yeah, everybody did love Go SG baby. I saw that ran. He was some cool. He had some cool videos. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, we'll never know. Especially pyramids. And you can't go all the way into the pyramid, right? You can't like if
No.
you go visit, you can't go. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, just imagine going to the pyramid and seeing everything that it offers. Seeing everything that it offers, man, that'd be crazy. And
That'd
how
be crazy.
deep does it go? Pause. You know what I mean?
Pause. Yeah.
Yeah. The dude did the video on how they were built and stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
see, yeah, I didn't see all that SG
Yeah.
Flex. Good looking out for that research, man. See, I only
Yeah.
seen the video. Yeah.
Right. And then for them to build a building like that is crazy, man.
Yeah,
Just
we still
that.
can't duplicate it now. Like they didn't try in a sense, but they did the Luxor in Las Vegas, and they did like a ritual when they opened that shit and everything. But it's a
Yeah.
pyramid. It's a black pyramid. The skylight illuminates so far that when it was built, like in the 90s or early 2000s, somewhere around that era, the astronauts at the time saying that they were seeing the light from the space station and shit. But even that would
Yeah, you in the
on
matrix.
the angle and slope scale as the Great Pyramids. Like they couldn't figure it out.
Okay, yeah.
And
Yeah, they
so
had you in the
even
matrix.
even as sound as the Luxor is in Las Vegas, it's still structurally like not 100% sound as and accurate as the Great Pyramids, which is crazy, bro. Because they built
Yeah.
that with technology of the time, which was like 90s, 2000s. Around.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yep.
Is the game still on? Who won?
It's overtime right now. 35.
They
Colorado
caught
up.
up, huh? See, everybody was saying, oh, they ain't got it. Yeah, plenty of
Yeah,
time.
Colorado up now. Yeah, but it's
Yeah, plenty of
overtime.
time. That's what's up.
But all they gotta do is get a stop. If they get a stop, they win. Well,
Right,
no,
right.
they still got first. They need 4 stops. So yeah, it's a good game though.
Oh,
Both
State got the
teams.
ball then.
Yeah, State got the ball. Yep.
I got you. I got you.
Yep. Yeah, man. But yeah, man, there's some shit I like
So,
talking
hey,
about.
what? Yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, fuck. Sometimes we gotta change the style. It just goes with the flow, bro. Someone hopped on, they want bullshit and wreck with us, and fuck, you're still on here. We're wrecking. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
and if they want to politic about some other shit that we were talking about and piggyback, then that's what we do. Fuck it. Like you
Right.
said, man. This is what you do. Fuck.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, again, man, no knock to nobody else. It's just, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. No.
I didn't plan this. You know what I mean? This ain't something I planned. People say, let's go live. So I went live. You know what I mean?
No, that's why I told you in the comments when I was trolling a long time ago. I said one of these days I'm gonna hop on. I fucking got on shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
no,
sure.
this shit.
Yeah.
When you getting those shoes, then you're gonna do a review, drop a video.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop a video. I think they take like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Like I don't know how long. I don't know how long it takes. To be honest with you, they tell me they're gonna send them. Last time they said they was gonna send them, it took them a week to actually ship them. You know what I mean? So I don't know. You know what I mean? But I got multiple. Companies. I'm up to like 3 companies that's gonna send me something.
Oh, that's
So
what's up. See,
yeah. Yep.
you're gonna be pausing on the lives, then you have to do.
No, I can do them beforehand when I wake up. It's just that we be on live so long. I'll be like, man, shit, the video. But I'm gonna start doing more videos though. I'm gonna start doing more videos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you fucking just like for live review. Fuck it. We're all on
Right.
the panel. We roast them. Copper drop.
Right. Copper drop. Yep.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
no,
What is that
I'm
shit,
a.
baby flex? They seen a skull that proves we came from Europe rather than Africa as originally thought.
Nah, I ain't see that one.
Maybe the skull that they found in Europe probably originated from Africa. It just was
That
found there, and it was just so old. It looked like it was from there. I believe there was a land bridge, and we all traveled at one point. That's why everything's connected.
Yeah. Hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
That I heard something in this bit.
You're getting swatted, bro. They got us.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
2 seconds. Oh, I thought I heard some shit. He loud as hell. Watch out, boy. Slide over, man. And my dog crazy. No, that was my wife. She was blowing her nose. I thought I heard something else, man.
Oh damn, you thought you was getting swatted, bro.
Yeah, man. I thought they was coming to get me, man.
Shit.
Get me.
Someone hopped in my in one of my videos. And you know me, I don't know, you probably do the same shit, you know, you do your research. So I popped on their icon, check it out, and it was like some conspiracy shit, like, but it almost looked like a police or like a FBI thing, bro. It was like weird.
Right.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, they hella on to me again now. I was like, I was too dormant for so long. Man, I've been quiet for like 10 years until I fucking started fucking around on the internet again.
Right. But SG baby, SBG baby, we'll look it up for you. Give me the title of the video. But I want you to know. I want
Baby
you to
Flex,
know.
hop on here, bro.
I can't dispute that claim, but I will tell you that the Africans have traveled the world a lot. The Moors were in Europe. So we never know, man. We just don't know. We don't know. So
and they won't won't tell us, so we have to keep finding this shit out ourselves, huh?
Right.
You gotta spread the message, spread the knowledge.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to bring up old news, but I didn't even know what all started. But what happened with they were saying that you was biting the fucking style and stuff, bro.
No, I think they
you don't have to say the names, just say what happened, because I don't even know what happened. I just woke up and I see you have a video.
No, I think what he was trying to say is I don't know if did you used to follow him?
No, not at all. That's why I told you I
Okay,
fucks with you. I fucks with you like that because I messed with you first, bro. You let me on the live. Everybody else kept me backstage. But no, I never follow him. I never subscribed. None of that shit, bro. I didn't even know who he was till I hopped on y'all shit. So you know what I'm saying? Thatguygeezo vendors list, not pretenders list, bro.
Right. So what it basically is that I think he used to go live. So he used to do lives and people used to be on here, but it's some of the same people from his channel is over here. You know
yeah, of course they're gonna be. It's a small community, and then you know, especially we all beefing, we gonna have secrets. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to keep loyalty over royalties, man. You know what I mean?
So then I guess that's how he took it as you know, I copy him because he did it first. You know what I mean? You know, like Ray J hit it first.
Yeah. Well, you supposed to be an op or something? You know what I mean? Like what? Like I thought that shit was past us.
He made another video saying he ain't really got no problems and shit like that. Yeah. So you know what I mean? You know what I mean? We had problems in the past. Again, I guess it was just a misunderstanding. He said he thought I had said something to him or
yeah. That's how it always starts like that. Telephone. Oh, did you hear what so and so said? Oh, Ranism said this.
Right.
Nah, go run it back. See what I really said, and then come talk to me.
Right. And then every time something happened, you know what I mean? I just use it as a title or something like that.
That's the catchy, funny shit. That's what I like, man. But I think the pretenders list got him. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but hey, we just tell like we see it, right? Like like Flex says, got to get, bro.
Right. Yeah. Hold on, let me see what you put. Google Daily Mail turkey skull. Let me go. Yeah, I just had the Google up. So okay, here we go. Boom.
Hey, you just let me know when you can get off, Geezo. Pause.
Oh, yeah, that was crazy, man.
You know what I meant, sucker. Off the fucking line.
Yeah.
I be saying some wild shit though, man. Random crazy. Pause. Sometimes I have to pause myself.
Hey man, these are pterodactyl skulls that I see that popped up, man. Maybe I typed it in wrong or something. Hold on, let me see.
If y'all want to get deep, I'll start talking about Phil Snyder. You can look up dumbs and dumps. And then remember when I was telling you, I know the website that has all the pictures of like dinosaurs and shit. I can show you some of the videos that they did keep on YouTube that have like they didn't scrub of the guys showing them and shit like that, but people in the comments like, oh, that ain't real, like that's blah blah blah. I'm like, all right, man, I'm just trying to tell y'all, like, I'll give you the deep website, deep web website, and then y'all can go on there yourselves, but I'm warning y'all. Does that picture scroll down?
It's a carving of a human figure head. I mean, it could be real. I don't know. Oh, let me hit this. There we go.
Imagine though, now like it says in the Bible, man, in a lot of books, the Great Awakening.
Yeah.
I follow this dude, Sam Shamond, and he's an ex-Muslim, now Christian, and he debates like Muslims because he like proves like what you thought you knew, you don't fucking know. And you know, sometimes these books that we think is just books, or we have so powerful beliefs, you know, a lot of it has a lot of truth in it, you know. And like I said, they tell us in the movies, there's a reason why certain people have to be consulted and advised before movies get put out. You know, you can write, anybody can write a script, you know.
Right. Anybody can write a script.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's madness, man. It's madness, bro.
So when you say it's before Africa, Turkey, like the country. But when you say before Africa, are you
not
saying
that
like
one, bro? I think it means like if they say the oldest who is Lucy, right? Lucy was found in Africa and she was like, you know, 6,000 BC. I think he's trying to say that there's one that's 10,000 BC that was found in Europe.
Yeah, here we go. I think I found it. Hold on. Damn. Oh, there you go. Because you know we don't know anything. We know ancient Egypt, but we don't know ancient Kemet.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's believed our ancestors originated in Africa, but a skull of 8.7 million year old ape found in Turkey. So it says an ape was found. This said ape, man. This is not a human. This is an ape. You making bad cases for Europeans right now.
SG Baby Flex have bad intel.
Oh man,
we got rectify SG Baby Flex. He had bad intel.
Man, he said black. He said people. So are you saying European people are apes?
He ape shit.
Oh man, they did say they evolved. They did say that, man. They said they evolved.
Striking similarities. I tell you what.
Right.
I tell you what. It's madness with the information that was suppressed, and then because of the internet, it gets out. They didn't realize the powers that be, the echelon, the elite. They didn't realize that once it's out in the internet, you can scrub it and it's hard to scrub, but once it's out there, man. And
it's out there. Somebody
once you put it out there first and the masses see it, yeah, you might take it off of Rand's channel, you might take it off of Geezo's channel, but you know, SG Baby Flex in the comments, he probably copied it on his computer, so he still has it, and then he emails us on the back ends, pause, and then you know what I'm saying, and then boom, then we got it again, and then it's still out there. Like, yeah, you can't always scrub it.
He said we come from apes, though. No, you come from ape, I guess. I don't. I don't know where we come from, to be honest with you, but I doubt if we came from apes. Because here's the thing: if we evolved from apes, then why would there still be apes?
Exactly. They would be, yeah. They would
They were all evolved.
Out. Yeah.
Because when what is it? A butterfly? What is it that is first before it turns to a butterfly?
It's a caterpillar.
It's a caterpillar. So when caterpillars, they evolve every day, right? They always evolve is what I'm trying to say. So if an ape were evolving, if we evolve from apes, then apes will still evolve into humans. Yeah, so that's how that would work, man.
It's crazy to think nowadays they still practice eugenics where they crossbreed shit, man. You know,
Right,
like
right.
not too far back, like what 10 years ago, a decade, they cloned. It was matter of fact German scientists, but in Russia, they
Mm.
cloned that sheep and it glows in the dark and shit like that.
Right, right.
But they were like, oh, the mass were like, oh, it's a mutation, this and this. But they didn't realize the fine print that they made to do that. They were testing military technology, and they cloned the sheep once, so they got cloning down. Then not only did they got cloning down now because the sheep grew up, now they got it to be camouflaged or what you call it, fluorescent or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
they
But you got
accomplished what they needed. Everybody thought that it was a failure, but to them, it was an accomplishment. And
right. So
those are
you
the
got
things you got to watch out for, is the things that we consider failures and other people consider accomplishments, because we don't know what that means to them. Yeah.
right, right. So if we look at it, you saying they clone somebody, right? I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
they clone a sheep, which now they probably clone people.
Yeah.
Now, let's say you clone somebody. Let's say the clone doesn't have a working brain. Let's say the clone is let's say it's special. You know what I mean? It's like a defect on the clone, right? It can't talk right. Maybe it can't read. Maybe you know what I mean. Something's wrong with the clone. Now you have what? You got AI, right?
Yeah. That's
So
where
now
AI comes in. Yep.
and they can make people. They can make people now.
That's why now it got to the point where they couldn't hide it no more. You seen they're glitching on TV.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Eyes, mouths, you know, this, that,
Right.
the other, and
Because you
they're
can.
saying like who, like the old ass politicians, nah, these young ass fucking news anchors, reporters,
Right.
journalists, fucking
Right.
celebrities, you know what I mean? They're just stopping on pause, fucking mannequin challenge in mid concert or whatever, and their eye twitches, their lip starts going, their fucking tongue does some weird shit, and
Uh,
you know what I mean? Like they summon shit, you know?
they do, and then you can download your DNA. So they
Okay, there's
download
that.
your DNA.
Okay, let's get down that road, Jizo. I like
Yeah.
where you're going with that. Okay, you download our DNA, right?
Right.
We upload all our likes, our hates, our wants, our needs, our wishes, our desires, what we've done, what we were going to do, our bucket list. So there's all that. So then that's where the transcendence comes in. So the next thing to do is like we sign the blood work. So they have
Right.
our blood. So then there's our soul. So there's the Trinity, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Then what's that TV show on Netflix? Damn, what was the name of the TV? I never finished watching it, but he basically was a police officer, and then he woke up like 20 or 30 years later, and he was
Oh,
in a
what?
different body and shit.
Oh, I never
Yeah,
seen that one. Yeah.
yeah, I can't remember the name of that TV show.
Not altered carbon, no.
Is it? Nah,
No.
maybe. No. Damn, it's a Netflix. I find it. When I remember it. You know what I mean? I find it when I'm looking through Netflix. I think they had like 2 or 3 seasons, but I never finished watching the second episode, man. And that's what made me just think about it though, because I said I was gonna finish watching because it was a lot of action, but I ain't have time back then to watch it. But now I got a little bit of time though.
And
You know
like
what I
we
mean?
fuck up, right? Like we up,
Mm,
like I said, we put all this shit out there to the matrix, and now they
right,
know, right? So now, like, oh, like for me, instance, they're like, oh, damn, Ranism, he out there, he know he's been on the deep wave, he knows this and that, and then they see like, oh, they see on my YouTube watch videos that I'm following, like serial killer cases or viewed serial killer like documentaries or murders and stuff, then now they put me in a category like, oh, he's psychotic because he's watching this type shit. Like what kind of brain?
right,
I'm like, nah, like why can't I be interested? Like police are interested in it, right? So are they psychotic too? So if that's the case, if that's your logic, then we should really be scared of police, you know what I mean? Or the
right,
powers that be, right? Like you can't use circular reason and then think like, oh, it's okay, like I'm not trying to manipulate you, because that's exactly what you're fucking trying to do.
Right, they definitely and we're being manipulated.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. See, we
for
getting tongue
sure.
twisted. We're
Right, we
talking about the
definitely are though. But again, we'll never we can have an idea about the truth, but we'll never actually know the truth.
hell
You
no,
know?
and they'll never tell us. But like X-Files theme, the truth is out there,
Right,
and
right.
the truth shall set you free. Like there's all these sayings too. Like everything's connected, man.
Truth definitely will set you free. Yo, they won. Colorado won, man.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yep, 43-35.
Damn, they came back too, huh? Look
Yep,
at that.
yep. Yeah, shit crazy.
They having a Cinderella fucking story season, but of course when you got fucking prime time right there, you know.
Yeah, yeah, you got prime time, but he already did. The thing is, look at the pressure. It's not really that much pressure. All he had to do was win 2 games.
Yeah, he good.
He already had a better record than last year.
Hey, I was meant to ask you though, since we're speaking sports, man. I noticed you had a motherfucking Celtics jersey, bro. Are you just rocking jerseys? Or are you a Celtics fan?
Oh nah, I ain't no Celtics fan,
Okay,
man.
I'll say if he was,
I
then me
like
and you
Paul
gonna have.
Pierce. That's a Paul
Okay,
Pierce.
okay.
I like
Well, I
Paul Pierce.
like that squad. I didn't like them when
Yeah,
they beat the Lakers, but I did like
yeah.
that squad because I like
No,
Kevin
I'm a
Garnett and
Houston
shit,
Rockets
Ray Allen.
fan, man.
Huh?
I'm a Houston Rockets fan.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah,
all right.
yeah. That's my team right there, man. You know what I
No.
mean?
Yeah, you
Uh,
could be any other thing, but I'm a Lakers fan, so die hard
oh man,
since
no,
I was a baby.
I never liked the Lakers. Now I'm not gonna lie, I never liked the Lakers. I never even liked Kobe until because I didn't think he was that good at first, but until when he won those 2 championships, that's when
Without
I was
Shaq
like,
by himself with
yeah,
Pau Gasol.
yep,
Yeah,
yep.
Pau
It won't
Gasol
by
wasn't
itself.
soft.
It won't by itself, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know what you mean. No, but if
Yeah,
Pau Gasol wasn't soft, they would have had a three-peat. But he let
right.
Kevin Garnett smash him, and when he went in the paint himself, he let the defense just fucking sucker him. Plus, Ray Allen was die hard killer with them threes and shit.
Right.
Yeah,
And then Andrew Bynum was like the best center at that time. Like,
yeah.
yeah,
But he had mental problems, you know. Like shout out to him, you know. Like everybody
right.
struggles with mental issues. That's why I be having those pennants with or wait till I get my new one too. But those pennants with like slaying the demons, you know. It ain't
Oh
about if I'm
yeah.
religious. It's about yo man, I slain so many demons in myself that I'm proud of myself, and that's what it represents, you know.
Right. I thought about getting that pendant that you had too.
Yeah,
And but then I thought about making my own like
yeah.
with my face on it though.
There you
Matter of
go.
fact, Eddie, give me one with my face on it, man.
Yeah. Right? Then with
Yeah,
that 50 millimeter, nah, just hook Diesel up with something, man. Issue it out. Tell Mark to hit him up on the low end. Pause.
yeah.
Get him that
Pause.
custom going real quick.
Right. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy though.
Nah,
Yeah.
they were blasting HB for sandblasting, like making the silver pieces into matte. Then I started thinking about it and I started going back. Some pieces they look good sandblasted matte, and then others they don't, you know what I mean?
Now
So
those pieces look good to me. I like them
yeah,
ones. Yeah, they look the best. They look like one of the best ones on there. You know what I mean? The bigger pendants. You like the pyramid one you got?
yeah,
That one that one's nice. But those sandblasted pieces probably are the best looking ones that he got. I think it's like 2 of them that I like.
yeah.
The one you got, and then it's what was the other one? It's
There was
another one.
the bigger one where the angel wings were bigger.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I like that one. Yeah.
And he dropped HB dropped some like you know devil demon with pitchfork that had moist on the pitchfork walking on fire and shit like that.
Oh
Yeah, and
yeah.
because and he made a comment like, "Oh, everybody always bashing that I'm always doing Jesus pieces," but then I thought about it. I'm like, well, maybe there was a reason why you were succeeding, and now you bring that into your atmosphere because everybody been beefing, and like that's what the people want. Like maybe it's bad juju, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but he did a form, and he said if X amount come up, then he was gonna drop a special code for the form, the group,
Oh,
and then that did it, and then like within like a day it went from like 300 people in the group. Now it's almost like at 1,000.
Right. Oh, the Saint Lazarus piece. I like that one too.
Oh yeah,
But that's
yeah.
not sandblasted though. That's
No,
not
no, no,
sandblasted.
no. You know which one I'm gonna get? That is gonna be low key, but I'm up in the air. Like it's in my wish list, but I keep like being conflicted of what chain I would rock with it. But I like the you know how I does shit the because you know I told you I was in 2 near-death experiences, so I was gonna get the Grim Reaper one. It has the owl, and the owl has 2 ruby eyes, and
Okay.
then there's also something else is ruby, and then there's moist around it. But then I was gonna get the red 3mm tennis chain, but then I was like, it would be too loud, the rubies in the tennis chain, because there's not enough rubies in the actual piece itself. But it's a nice fucking piece. It's a big piece. It's like 3 inches. Pause.
Right, pause.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out, man. I'll probably check a
But I'll be
few of them.
looking at everything like
Right.
that's why I always look at the fine details. Like, but I like Ice G. I like Ice Cartel, but I think Ice Cartel and Ice ATL are the same people.
Yeah, they seem like they got the same color, same everything,
Yeah,
same
I think they're the
video.
same people. Same like style, logo and shit. Yeah.
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 Yeah, yeah.
That'd be a real carbon copy right there. If that would be a
Right.
real replica we can spot from a mile away if that wasn't the case, right?
For sure, for sure. And it's another site. I have to find it. I'll send it to you when I find them again. But they got a lot of silver pieces, and gold plated silver stuff. But their pieces are a little more bigger. They got smaller pieces as well. Yeah, and they got cheaper gold too. They got cheaper gold as well. Yep. I have to send that to you, man.
Yeah. Hit me up with that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be shopping around. You know, like everybody knows I fuck with HBFJ, but you know
Yeah.
that's just who I fucks with. But you know, I look around, I see what's up. You know, because you know they didn't do everything. They didn't have the customs. They had the name customs and shit, but it was like a baguette and a bubble letter. You know what I mean? Like, and so
Right.
you know, yeah, and so I was shopping around, but now they do the customs because they was realizing what was up. You know, and so that's that. But
Right.
yeah, so. I buy
I want
majority of shit, but I still need my customs, you know. But like I look
right.
at a Poro, that's why I think I was asking you one time on the live about something about the CZ joints. But James jumped in and he started talking about 5A and shit like that. But a Poro had a bubble joint, but you can add like certain characters in there, like alphabets. And so like I think it was like 6 different characters, but if I put Ranism, like I can put, instead of the A, it will let me put the at. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And so I was like, I thought that was cool. The only thing is that they didn't have they were out of 925 silver joint. They only had the brass and
No, you got it.
CZ.
So if you go to their custom, you gotta follow their custom page.
Yeah.
Yeah, and message them, and they might be able to get it done for you. But
No, they just didn't have the silver.
Oh, they didn't have silver at the time.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then even too, like even HB, I was gonna get the CZ because it was made in America, but just the first bubble letter joint.
Yeah.
Because it was made in America, CZ joint, but even them, they didn't have they didn't have the 925 with the CZ, the 5A. They only had brass with 1A CZ.
I wonder why.
Because it was just sold out.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked him on the live and he answered me. He said it was sold out, but they'll get it back. But yeah, like I said, man, I want one bubble letter. Then I want one different design of mine. You know, you got a couple Geezo pieces, right? And then obviously, like I said, I want to get the one that's like that I designed myself. Whether it's like I said, the Venom piece, but I mean, obviously it's Venom. I didn't design it. I mean, Marvel did, but you get what I'm saying, yeah.
Right. You know, Trax got one too.
Do they? Trax?
Yeah. They got the silver jank. Yeah, Venom. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a special code for Trax 7809, but I never used it.
And if you tell them, you message the people and tell them how much you trying to pay, they might tell you, you know what I mean, yes or no, you know what I mean.
That's what's cool about them, is they like negotiating like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Didn't you do a panel that they discussed if y'all like negotiating or not?
Right. Well, I mean, yeah.
But then
That
someone
goes,
say they were like, nah, like I don't drop prices. It is what it is, or some shit. I think y'all
yeah,
had a panel like that one day.
yeah. Some people said their price is what it is, and some people who got it, if you got it, you. So some people can't afford to drop the price, and some people can. You know what I mean? But the people that can probably are selling it at a higher cost.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The people that is like the pendant that I told you they got the Venom pendant because they got two different ones. The one I'm talking about is silver, but it got the Venom face, and that one is I
Is
think
it
that's like
circular?
$700.
Is it circular?
No, it's not. It's like the whole body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the whole body. Yeah, 3D whole body.
Hmm.
Yeah. And it's like $700 or $800. Yeah, and then they got a Goku one. I thought about getting that Goku one, but I'd rather have it. You know what I mean? I'd rather have diamonds in it. But, I mean, more than night or diamond. But I could buy it and then just put some diamonds in it, right? To get
Right,
somebody to
right.
do that. But yeah,
Bust that shit down or something.
because that Goku one look nice, man. I ain't gonna front.
How big is it?
I think it's like 2 or 3 inches. Let's go see.
Yeah, look it up real quick.
Let me find.
Yeah, I told you I was on Telegram messaging and they were supposed to drop a code and I didn't. So when I was talking shit and then I was like, y'all gonna say it on the live anyways. And then I said, I'm shopping at Tracks. And then everybody was hitting on me in the comments.
Not shopping at Tracks, man.
Yo, that beef is strong with the Diamond District and the Moissanite community, bro.
It definitely is.
Hey, I'm surprised they haven't put you on blast with that yet or something like that.
Yeah,
But it's good. You stay low key because they know you neutral, man. You just for the people, by the people, man. You know what I mean?
Yep, for the people, by the people, man. They used to have silver. You could type in silver, but hold on, I'm gonna
You
bring
see,
it
The
up.
Rock came back to wrestling.
SmackDown. Yeah, I ain't watched it yet. I'm gonna watch it. I'll probably watch it once I can
Yeah, I
get
didn't
off
watch
of
it.
here.
I hit the clip though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit the highlight. I didn't watch it, but
I
I hit the
definitely hit the highlight too, man. I definitely hit the highlight as well. So let's do. I guess $500 to $1,000.
Yeah, because one of my personal pieces. I don't know if I want it in a circular pennant, like 30 millimeters,
Look at
on
the
in the
Trump.
pennant, or like the pennant itself. But like the seal of the United States, the eagle with the grapevine and the arrows. Yeah, I want it with some scrolls, and then instead of the olive leaf branch, I want AR-15, and then I wanted to say like like a Ranism quote instead of like the United States seal quote. I think it would be hardcore.
Oh yeah, that'd be hard.
Yeah. Oh, that wheel leaf is dope.
There go your Venom right here, man.
Oh, that shit is nice, bro.
Yeah, that's the Venom. Let me see how big it is. Pause.
Oh, it's pretty. It's wide. Pause.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
it's
2 inches.
2x3. It looks
Length
pretty
is
tall. That's
3.
dope.
Oh no, that ain't bad then. Shit.
No, that's dope.
I thought it was smaller than that.
700? No, it's big, bro. Look at it. It's
Yep,
four fingers, bro.
790.
Yeah, that's 4-finger lift right there.
Review item number
then you probably
65789, our Venom pendant.
Yeah.
Today's Diamond District. Solid 9.25 sterling silver, fully engraved on the back, heavy plated in
that
white
look
gold
nice.
for this beautiful finish. Look at
Shit.
Yeah, I would have to bust that down though.
Yeah, you
That's
definitely
why I
would.
got on the live with Urban MCR and Romeo Brown. Shout out to all them. And they were asking me about like personalized pendants because we were talking about Romeo Brown's Alien and versus Predator pendants, yeah, and what chain he wears with that. Oh, that Goku one's hard too.
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, you would have to ice those ones down. And I was telling them about I wanted the just like maybe like half the Venom logo body up pendant, solid black moist, and then they were like, oh, what chain you were gonna get? And I was like, oh, like a small, like maybe like the 8mm moissanite Cuban that like the HB one has. And then they both said like that it would be too much like black on black, But I don't know. I think it would be all right. Like, you know me, I would
Yeah.
still get it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it should be all right. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, it all depends on how it's done. You know what I mean?
That's what I said. Like, and I I was gonna see if someone who would like make a custom chain 8 millimeter with black moist, because you know HB obviously has the one that they brought out, but like to Romeo Brown's point, like he was saying that it was just too much black, because I would have the white enamel for the eyes, the white enamel on the Venom logo on his chest, and then obviously the tongue's gonna be sticking out, so it was gonna be red enamel, and then everything else was gonna be black moissanite, yeah. And so I was
Yeah.
saying, you know, yeah, the black chain might be too much, but I said I wanted to customize one that had like it would look like slashes, but it would be white moissanite, you know what I mean, in the black chain.
Yeah. You that might be all right. Yeah, that might be all right. Me
Yeah,
personally,
to contrast with.
I don't really like the black moissanite. I mean, not just black moissanite. I don't like none of the black stones, but I think in a venom chain, it probably a venom pendant would have to go. You have to do the black in there.
Yeah, because it would be too much black on the Venom. I would think to
Right.
have like a regular fucking silver chain or a tennis chain or one of the iced out Cubans or something, you know?
Right. Unless you do a carnage and do it red.
Yeah, no, I thought about that too. I thought about that too, but I didn't want
But
people to hate, because people was already hating when I had my name the first time, Ranism 2X. Everybody was like thought I was a blood and shit, and they was like, no, they was like talking shit in the comments, calling me, you know, the bowls, you know, I don't disrespect anybody, so they were calling me bowls. So I was like, yeah, super looked out blinged, you know what I mean, like, you know. And then they were like, all right homie, like that's what's up, like good comeback, like all right, respect to that, you know, salute. And I was like, yeah man, like they knew that what was up, but it was just because that's my father's name too, you know what I mean. So there's two of us, that's why I was like, I'm the second one, you know what I mean, the reincarnation of my father.
Right.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Ram, man.
Yeah, big Ran in the house. He a
Shouts
biker
out to
though.
Disco Dancer, man. And
Disco dancer
today.
in the house. We still got people watching us fucking talk.
Yeah. It's about 9 people now. We, you know, what I
What's
mean,
up? Shout out to everybody in the comments, man.
we ain't suplexing nobody today and shit.
No. Sometimes you don't need a suplex. Sometimes we traveling, you know. Sometimes we got
Yeah.
prepared for the next match. I thought it might be though, but sometimes it's low key, you know. Some people they want to be in the trenches, man. You know, we always in the front lines.
Right.
Jizo's always live. His lives is always open.
For shit show, man. For
Yeah,
shit
for
show.
sure. It is. That's what it is.
But yeah, but if you buy that jank black moissanite with white in the middle of the thing, yeah, that'll be nice. That would be nice.
Yeah, like I know it's hard to understand my design because it's in my head, but if everybody sees what I'm talking about, I think the white moissanite and the black, like, and I'm saying like I want to, you know, I don't rock thick chains or long chains.
Pause.
But pause, yeah, but so I would get it like subtle, like 8 millimeter. That's why I was asking Glizzy the other live that that because he did a review and he said that would like he really liked that. And I always try everything on before I buy it, and that's how I know what I'm gonna get. Yeah, you know what I mean. And so
Right.
I'll go to a jewelry store and I'll say, hey, let me see a Cuban right there. And if I like, you know, the thickness, millimeters, pause, then I'll be like, all right, you know, some's too thick, some's not thick enough. So I was like, all right, bet. And so I
Right.
figured the 8 millimeter, but custom, and I threw some white moissanite periodically here and there to look like maybe like the slobber of Venom, the Venom itself. Then it would contrast with the fucking piece. And I said I wanted about 3x3, so probably,
Right.
you know, as big as like my my Illuminati eye, or as big as my Mayan calendar pendant. They're about the same. I think they're 30 millimeter. So basically
Okay.
3x3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good size. You like that
Yeah.
size, right?
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
good enough for you. Right.
Pause.
Pause. So yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Nah, because even like HB, they got that Spider-Man joint, and it's fucking. I low key think that shit is pretty hard. Pause. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that is nice. you know, that stuff is nice. Yeah, I probably look on there tonight and see what else I see on there. But
Yeah.
for the most part, that the one you got, the slaying of the demon, I like that one. And then like I said, the Saint Lazarus one, I like that
Yeah.
too.
That was Saint Lazarus one's nice
Yeah.
too. That one's heavy and it's iced out.
Oh yeah. So I would have to get both of those.
Yeah.
Like,
That
because if I wear something that small, I know it's big to everybody else, but if I'm wearing something that small, I have to wear multiple pieces.
But there's two. There's the longer version that's
Uh-huh.
pretty solid, and then the shorter version is really solid. It's almost
Okay.
like a book holder, you know, like it's not that big, but I mean it's solid. Like it's just
Right.
shorter version. I think that one looks better because it shows more detail and it's iced out a little bit more on
Yeah.
the halo. Yeah.
Let me go check it out real quick.
Yeah. Pull
Eddie,
it
you
up.
owe me $15,000 for pulling up your website, man.
Right? No, just block it out real quick. Don't even.
Oh man.
No, don't even show it. I seen it. Unless the viewers want to see it. But I'm sure
I'm gonna just go check it out. I ain't tripping.
he dropped some new stuff though. He's a madman right now dropping shit.
Right. Where I go to pendants?
Yeah.
Pendants.
There's a search you can type it in real quick too.
I think it was on the front. I guess not. Is this the one you was talking about? No, you said Owl was on there, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. It's the Grim Reaper one, yeah.
Yeah, this is the one you got though, right? But in the other color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. What I'm looking for?
No, that's just one page. Just type it in. Those ain't all of them. That's just one page. He got like 9 pages. I'll just search it, and then you fucking pull it up. That's Saint Lazarus, but yeah, I know it's one you like. Would you do other religious?
Yeah, I did other religious. Yeah, I'm gonna let Eddie shine today, man. We'll go through all of it, man.
Like, I don't see your life, Geezo. You're shouting me out. Good looking, Geezo. Yeah, you and Randomism always talking about some crazy shit.
Right. This is it right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, and even on the bottom, and that shit is heavy, bro. That is nice.
Right.
Which one would you get, though?
I probably would do the gold one.
Yeah, that one's nice.
The gold one looked nice. I would have to know how long it lasts, though, man.
He said on the comments, or not the comment, the description, 6 years.
Oh,
but that's like but he don't say like with wear and tear, and it depends on probably how you use it, you know.
Well, the pendant gonna last longer than a chain. I will.
Yeah. Obviously, the chain is a throwaway, but the pendant you want that shit to last. Yeah, look up the Grim Reaper one. See that dragon? I got it coming.
Oh, you got this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how it's good, like pendants too. I mean, Poro, you can do mad custom inquiries, like custom, like but
this one right here.
Which one? No.
Oh.
I like Shop GLD's fonts. They got fonts. No, it's a big one. It has the
I'm trying to get off it. I'm stuck. My shit got stuck.
Oh shit! They don't want us to see it, huh? Eddie froze us. He's like, Geezo, you can't be doing that, Geezo. Shout out to Eddie, man. Don't block me in Telegram, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It got stuck. Hold on, let me switch off it and come back to it, man. I don't know why I got stuck like that, man. Okay, we'll have to go back to it, man.
Yeah, he dropped 2 codes. So he dropped a watch code. No, 3 actually. A watch code on the Telegram. A Telegram code for the viewers on Telegram. and then he dropped the one on the post on YouTube for the one that I put in the comments before I jumped on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically all the same. It's just different code words, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but the same percentage is what I'm getting at.
Right. Yeah. Oh, let me pull it up for you, man. Pull it back up for you, man. Shit, yeah.
You watching the games tomorrow?
If I wake up in time, I don't know what time my team play. Normally we play at 12, but I have to look up the Washington.
Yeah, my fiance, her team lost. My family team, they won.
Okay.
Yeah, I just fucks with just whoever's live and whoever. Yeah, that motherfucker is dope right there. That
Yeah,
joint.
that is nice, man.
Yeah.
See how big that shit is, Paul.
Yeah. Pause.
Oh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad.
No.
Yeah. Oh no, that thing is tough, man.
Yeah.
You're right. It is tough, man.
There's a picture that has a few detail. You can see it has like bones in the bottom, like he's stepping on bones and shit. It's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. There you go. And yeah, Eddie, you need to take half off on that motherfucker though, cuz. Oh
Yeah,
man,
inflation
$200
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$200 crazy. But
no, that's why he be dropping all them codes and whatnot.
Right. Now see, like it should be about the same price. I
But
like this
that
one.
one with the AK is hard too. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be about the same price as this one, man. Yeah, that ain't bad right there, man. Oh, this is Moissanite too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because on the cross.
Yep.
The cross. Yeah, that ain't bad, man. Shouts out to Eddie, man. Eddie paying me $15,000, y'all, to show his shit on here.
Right.
Man. Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna watch the games tomorrow, man. Hopefully we win. Let me see who we play real quick, man, and what time we play. Let me see who we play.
I think I'm gonna go pick out some colors tomorrow because I want to paint my my upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, what you trying to do to it, man?
Well, cause I recently came back home not too long ago, so I pulled the carpet out and I put like the waterproof flooring and shit. You know, like that the vinyl, you know, the inexpensive but expensive. And so it held up, but the carpet and the walls match. So now I would just want to make the walls match with the new flooring and make it pop. Cause it's I put it's like the smoke wood looking one, not like the cherry or nothing. I got or the espresso. I got the smoke looking one. So it's more the gray. You know what I mean? You probably got it at your house.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know what the fuck I got over here. Yeah, no, I ain't got that.
No, but yeah, but you know what I mean. It's just that, just some regular, you know, waterproof flooring and shit. But the walls it don't match, you know. So, I mean, you see me upstairs sometimes.
Yeah. But yeah, when I brought my house, I painted the upstairs because I had 3 floors. I made it into the theater room.
Oh,
and
nice.
I painted the walls black. I ain't know how to paint that shit, man. I did the fuck that job was fucked up.
Hurt your back though, bro.
Huh?
Hurt your back painting.
Right. Well, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't. I just
didn't like it.
I just ain't paint straight. That's all, man. I just didn't paint straight. I painted the wall, the ceiling.
You didn't come from a line of construction, huh?
Nah, man. That was my first time painting, man.
Yeah.
So and when I sold the house, I actually sold it like that. Yep, I actually sold it with the crazy paint on the wall and everything, man.
No, when I had a house in Vegas with a pool, and when I sold it, uh, we did the before when we had it for 3.5 years, almost 4. Um, we did like a Mediterranean theme inside, so it was like maroons and rustic oranges and stuff like that. Yeah, and
Yeah.
so it had a pool, so we had mini palms outside and everything, and in the front, so we sold it off as like a Mediterranean style home, and yo, we got a nice chunk of change for it, but that was like 2010,
Yeah.
2011. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we got good shit. We did good on our house, man. Like shit, man. That motherfucker. Shout out to the pandemic, man.
Right, shit, bet.
Yeah, we did real good, man. You know what I mean? It was definitely uh an experience, and now that I did it, I know how to, you know what I mean, when they say you invested into a house, you know what I mean? Like shit.
Nah, man. One of my homies, he does YouTube too. Shout out Sean Music Hunt, man. He
Okay.
be I know I mentioned him before. He be doing music reviews of like older bands or unknown bands, lesser known bands, whatever. But he gonna be mad at me. I'm put his business out there, but he put me out there, recording me being funny one day. So fuck it. He invested. He got some houses, and then now he like live in like the in-law suite, and then he just rent out the other 2 houses, and he just live fat, make the YouTube videos. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
yeah, that's nice.
yeah. And then didn't Flo say too that he does real estate, right? I had people, some of my family, my uncle, he got some money from the real estate game, and he got money also from the horse racing, horse track.
Yeah, Flo said he do real estate.
Yeah,
Yep.
real estate's where it's at.
Right,
I
right.
didn't. My homeboy, he got real estate. He does that shit in Vegas big time. He big time real estate in Vegas, but I never got into it. I just got my house and I was set. You know what I mean? And then
Right,
I
right. Some
sold.
people are comfortable with, you know what I mean, with
Yeah.
just having their house.
I moved a few times, but that was like rental shit. And then when I bought the house with the pool, and then I got a good price for it, and then where we talk now at my undisclosed broadcasting location, yeah,
Yeah,
that's my new spot right here.
yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically, but we fucked up. Well, I mean, we ain't fuck up, but what I'm saying is, what we should have built the house right away, and then by the time the house would have been finished, so we would have been in it. So we probably would have just moved into the house because back then they were saying it would have took a year. So we would have just moved into the house. But by the time we got tired of the house, it probably would have doubled in value, and then we sell it and move to the next motherfucker. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
So that's a thing that people can do as well, man. But
Right,
most people like their houses and they want to stay. I mean, we sold the house because we didn't want to, but it was our first house, and what I mean, we didn't know half of this stuff that we know. You know what I mean? So
right.
now that we know, we want different things, different area. We don't even know if we want to still live in the same state.
Right.
Shit
No,
like that.
that's what I was about to say too. Like, I'm glad you brought that shit up, because that me and my pops, he, like I mentioned before, he stays Southern California, but
Mhm.
uh he wanna sell his house, and then we wanna combine our resources and get like a family compound, a little bit bigger estate than our individual ones and whatnot, but more with property and stuff, because we want to
Right.
just do our thing. But yeah, he knows the value of property and land, and he too was like, man, he goes, I'm glad that you followed me, but you didn't follow me in the sense that like you were smarter with your resources and the money that you earned and you made than I was. I'm like, yeah, man, I ain't go fuck it off partying, bro. Like, like I had party money, but nah, like I had money, I invest my money, and I to this day I invest, and that's how. And so when I brought some land opportunity to his attention, and he
Mhm.
was thinking about selling where his house is at, where he stayed, then yeah, we can get like a good sized lot, just more property, more bang for your buck. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
yeah,
Right. So when we first moved, I wanted to move into, like, I wanted to get acres. You know what I mean?
yeah. There you go.
When we was building a house, but we couldn't find, for some reason back then. This was way before the pandemic, so for some reason in this area back then, all those places were taken. You know what I mean?
Right.
They were taken, like, you know what I mean?
Would you stay in the east, or would you migrate to the middle America? Would you migrate out west, down south?
I probably down south would be the best bet for
Yeah.
me. You mean I really like Miami, but Miami is so fucking high, man. You can't. I would be in a condo because like the houses are so high. $1 million house is small as motherfucker in Miami.
Yeah. I'd go to Miami and fucks with you like that. Pause. Hell
She's
yeah.
on the real estate guru. Shout out to Drip Guy,
Oh,
man.
what up, Drip Guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, now my lady, she got ties to Virginia too. So I told her, I said, hey, didn't you say that there was alligators? She went somewhere and she put her feet or something, and some lady was like, no, don't put your feet there. They got like alligators or some shit. And she's like,
I
oh,
don't know where they was at. Now Virginia big as hell, man. So it's some parts of Virginia I never even heard of. So they might have been in one of them. But I tell you what, y'all out there, man, y'all love the prices out here. I tell you, even though they high, but they not that high. You know what I mean?
You know who got some good prizes? But they big heads. They're gonna be all mad. I'm gonna get hate tomorrow. The next live is all the niggas in Texas. Like Texas got mad big houses and property on the go, bro.
They definitely do, man.
Yeah.
They definitely do. They got real big houses, man. Yeah, we was looking at that too, thinking about Texas, because Texas, you get they be in. I think those places that really are big, like the $400,000, $600,000 house, and you getting the fucking a big ass mansion. Those be in the middle of nowhere. I think
they all like the rural areas.
Yeah.
But on those areas, you get kickbacks for the ruralness. There's like rural tax
USDA loans and shit.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes that might be fucking dope, you know, broadcasting from a disclosed location, something like that in Montana.
I don't mind that if I can just get somewhere in 10 minutes to the city in 10 minutes. But if it take me 40 minutes to get to the city, I'm like, shit, fuck that, man. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, no. That's why I told you last time. Everybody goes only 10 minutes, 10 miles radius from where they stay at. Like, and that's science.
Yeah.
And then that goes back to what we were talking about earlier, where they have it that way, system by design.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking madness, bro. Madness. Do you be doing how to fix your credit shit too, or no? You know how to do all that shit?
Yeah. I know how to
like
fix
behind the scenes shit. Or I'm just asking.
Yeah. Fix the credit.
Yeah,
man. I mean, it's fairly easy. It really ain't too much to it.
No. Like, well, I mean, there's like simple tutorials. You can do it like the easy back way, like make a complaint and then make a complaint on both the website and have them take it off like your credit card and shit like that.
Yeah, and then and some things that people don't know that they even if you dispute the charge, they could put it back on. But 9 times out of 10, if they take it off, it's off for about 3 or 4 months, man.
Shit.
Yeah, shit.
That's when you accumulate what you need to accumulate.
Yeah, and then you can do what you got to do. Yeah. So that little trick right there, to dispute your shit, is like the best trick ever. Like, I mean, I guess it's not a trick, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I know
that's the best thing ever, man.
I was just asking because I know you fucks around with that shit too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're savvy with the credit. You know what I mean? So
yeah. You know what I learned all my.
Go ahead.
You know where I learned all my credit from?
Where?
Credit stuff from? The scammers.
The punch mates.
Yeah. Because guess what? The scammers, what they would do is take somebody else's credit, build it up. You know what I mean? They'd take somebody's identity, build it up, and use their credit. So then I was like, hey, man, why don't I just do that with my own credit?
Remember, this is for educational purposes only.
Educational purpose only. Yeah. But like I never scammed nobody or nothing. But
no.
Yeah, so but they were doing it, so they made it seem so easy. So I'm like, if it's that easy, I can do it with my own credit, and it surely worked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you just gotta. That's what people get mad. Like they're like, "Oh, you scammer." Yeah, some people are scammers, but some people actually like find the legit loopholes in the system, just like the lawyers find legit loopholes in the government law. get people
Right.
off all the time. Pause. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, pause. That was crazy. I'll get
Yeah.
people off. It was crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, they know what they're doing. But you know what's the other thing is crazy is you're taught to use your credit as a which is nothing wrong with that, as a safety net or just in case or a rainy day.
Right.
When in actuality your credit can be used to start businesses and of that nature and things like that. But people don't
Yeah.
look at it that way because they scared to take a risk. But either way, you risking something, man.
No, because they didn't understand the concept of like how you get rich when you use your credit. It's not like, oh, you get the credit and then you go buy what you want and then like, oh, look, I'm flashy, I'm rich. It's like, no, you
Right.
get the credit, you invest in something that's gonna make you capital, that's gonna make you some more capital. So eventually, 2 more down the line capitals, you're gonna have enough to where that you're gonna be able to do that. You just gotta wait that little amount of time. But they think now you just swipe your card right now and get it, and then pay for it later, and then get in debt. $50,000-$60,000 when you could have $50,000-$60,000 cash on hand, so to speak, or like in your checking debit account, savings account, accumulating off of
Right.
some cream of the crop shit, off of some shit that you made passively falling asleep. You know what I
For
mean?
real. This drip guy, man, cut it out, man. I guess I wasn't the first one to sell Night watches free JT.
Damn, not JT.
Hey man, for real, man. Hey man.
Damn. I guess the battle lines have been
You
drawn
got,
now, huh?
yeah, man, you copying, man.
Right?
That's how the
Carbon
drip
copies
guy.
getting caught up in the paparazzi, right?
Yeah.
Right? If you ain't in this rap game for the motherfucking cash, man, what is your motherfucking purpose, huh?
For real, man. Shit. Not
This
the
was
first person to sell
crazy.
Night watches.
Right? Nah, Drip God, you know what's up, Drip G. You know what's
Ling
up.
Ling,
Hey, if you know, you know.
if you know, you know. Ling Ling was the first one to sell the Night watches,
Ling
though.
Ling. Ling Ling. Ling Ling with Lisa Ling brought it to America on her fucking CNN journalism. She smuggled that shit in.
Smuggle that motherfucker right in there, man. Pause.
Smuggled that motherfucker right in. Pause.
Yeah, but shit, yeah, man. Y'all get y'all shit right, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we're
Take your
dropping too
money.
much gems. My bad, Jizo, for asking questions, bro. But
No,
I mean,
you are.
I'm
You are.
politic. You know, I know a lot of shit about that shit too. But some of the shit
Right,
I don't know, I ask people that I think do know.
right.
But I told you back in the day, I used to follow that fool, Winston Shrout. Y'all should look him up.
Hold on. I made Shop GLD 250K before JT even made one review. I have paperwork. Laugh out loud.
Man, Drip God. Hey, we see your counter in the back, Drip God. We know what's up.
Not JT.
JT, we call that JT the bigger figure now, huh?
Oh man, JT
Yeah.
the bigger figure, man. Shout out to Fig Panamera, man.
Fig, not Fig Panamera.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's funny, man. We're gonna get hate for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are gonna be like, damn, fucking 6 hours later, they found out the real gossip came out.
Right.
Yeah.
6 hours
Drip
later.
God's 250K.
Right, Drip God talking crazy, man. He said he made 250 on
But
y'all.
Drip God show up on Paperwork Tuesday and prove that shit.
Yeah. Paperwork Tuesday.
Paperwork Tuesday.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Latin Thursdays, what happened yesterday?
Oh yeah, we ain't do Latin Thursdays, man.
It's all good. I couldn't hop on anyways. Pause.
Pause. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. It's all right. We'll get back to it. You have your
Yeah.
themes back. Some days you're Springer, some days you're Rogan, some days it's Gizo, bro. But it's always fucking that guy Gizo. It's an
That
open
guy
panel,
Jesus,
open forum. Just don't be fucking racist.
Don't be racist, man. And if you is racist, man, you gotta cam up, man. You gotta
Cam up,
and
yeah.
show your
None of this
face,
behind the
man.
scenes. Yeah, show your face at least. Fuck.
Yeah,
Stuck
man.
ass
And
motherfucker.
then you gotta make your racism make sense.
At least, yeah. And we're not saying justify it because just racism is justifiable. We just want to know where the fuck your logic would be.
Yeah, he said, I'm not lying. I have contracts and commission receipts and emails from the owner. But hey, what do I know?
Yeah.
Hey man, if you copied, Drip.
Yeah. You're a clone.
Oh man, he set the blueprint for you, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Did he say you too? He said that to you? I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit.
Maybe there's shit we don't know. We got to dig deeper. I'm telling you, tomorrow's a new day. Sunday might not be so mellow as Saturday.
Right. He said dig deeper. Shouts out to Rain as a pause, man.
Pause. I'm telling you, man. I be saying the wrong stuff sometimes.
That's all right, man. That's all right.
That's
Hold
fun.
on, man. Let's see if
No,
Medi
I ain't,
put
man. I
some.
like when the pause shit, though, bro. That shit makes it classic, man.
Right.
Yeah, my girl be dying laughing. She's like, I don't understand that shit. I'm like, nah. It's like it's locker room talk, you know? Pause.
Medi out here looking like the baby, man. D baby, I meant.
D baby.
Yeah.
I have to tomorrow if you jump on live, I'll have some music we can talk about. Me, I like Icewear Vezo. He dropped a new joint with it's a collabo with two other cats. It's pretty it's a nice
I
song.
have
I
to check
like
him
it.
out. The only one I really listened to with him is the one with him and Filthy Rich, man. That's
That one's nice too. I like the
the
one that made that little short. You commented on it, and then
yeah.
MCR reposted it on his page. The Raw as Fuck by
Yeah.
I Swear. Yeah, that song. I like that song.
Okay. He said all the people's in stole his style, man. Yeah. He
Shit, I'm
said
sure that's why
everybody rapping
everybody's
like him.
we all stealing each other's styles now. I guess. Huh?
Right. But you know who I think is good too is Sada Baby, yo. Sada
Oh
Baby.
no, I never talk about Sada Baby, but yeah, man, Sada Baby. He got a joint right now with Skrilla Baby that I like.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
waiting. I'm waiting for my new package is dropping. You know, my little shorts. I'm gonna make some background music with that joint actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But shit, I'm gonna get off here, man.
All right, bro.
Try to get some sleep.
All
All
right, bro.
right.
That's good politicking.
I appreciate you.
You too, man.
All right, peace.
Next one. Catch you when the moon's out.
I'll catch you when the moon's out, man. All right.
Later. All right.
Boy. I'm outie.